So, in our previous session, you gallivanted through the remainder of Anaria's Watch and did a few things in the upper floors, some exploration a bit, and tying up a few loose ends before heading down into the underside of Anaria's Watch, the basement, in which you, I don't want to say gallivanted through, but certainly made your way through, discovering several different things and avoiding perhaps many perils, varying degrees. There was a little bit of conversation that was had about the previous session from the two individuals who were not here for that. But after going through and collecting magical talking items that were then stowed away and not really talked to or communicated with because it was like, this is dumb, let's just store these away and keep going, you eventually came upon what you thought, or still think perhaps, is Buttercup. And kind of leaving that behind, as there was something wrong with that scenario, but you couldn't quite put your finger on what it was. You did escape using the portable hole through a narrow crack, and Razir was able to, I think Misty Step, or somebody was, to the other side of it into this cave, which led you to a staircase. Before the staircase, there were noxious fumes coming out of these kind of pillar hole things in the sides of the cave. Blackstar, having gone invisible, crept down to the bottom of the stairs and took a peek into a massive cavern. The rest of the troop kind of staying a little ways back up the stairs as Blackstar made his way down and took a look inside. And would you like me to reread the description, or do you feel comfortable with the description of the room that he's looking into?
Hit us with it.
Yeah.
Hit you with it?
Yeah.
Okay. You see before you an impossibly large cavernous room, hundreds of feet wide in each direction, and a large cylindrical opening making up the ceiling, which is completely closed off and choked by black crystals that have grown together. On the left side, you see a small boat resting in a river that winds its way on top of a rock wall that is about 15 high, and the river disappears out of sight around a bend, and a few stairs lead up to what appears to be a bridge that leads into an opening. Two massive portals adorn the bottom left and top right of the map, each one having exerted some presence on the space around them. The Feywild portal ushering in life and growth, while the Shadowfell portal has strange worm-like protrusions scattered around with veiny, lightning-like arteries that pulsate, and a strong purple glow emanates from the portal. The far back of the chamber is one large opening that seems to lead to the outside, and you can actually see the blue sky and smell the ocean breeze wafting in. And in front of that opening, there seems to be a lower level with some stairs down to a docking port. A singular puddle jumper hovers above the landing pad. 6 metal boxes that are about 20 feet by 20 feet and about 10 feet tall. 3 sitting off to the left-hand side, 3 on the right. Cables and canisters sit near them and near several platforms made of either wood or stone that sit towards the center of the room. These platforms seem to have some kind of controls on them, with several glowing sigils, levers, and glowing crystal shards sticking out of sockets in them. Several chainless scientists, 9, as you can see on the map itself, look like they're working on it, and they seem to not notice you, as although Blackstar is invisible right now, but seem disinterested in anything else around them except for the controls that they're focused on, almost as though they're tethered to them. The cables strewn all over the floor seem to connect all these devices, canisters, and boxes into the centerpiece of the cave. The massive shining black god shard in all its glory sits lodged in a massive crater with many sharp crystals that have grown out from it at odd angles. It seems to thrum with energy, and you see bits of arcane power zap the air, seemingly looking for something to ground to. It seems like the god shard is angry, confused. Blackstar, that's what you see. None of your compatriots have seen that yet.
You also said though that Cerberoth had looked right at me and said something.
He's looking in your direction, expectantly.
He's practicing.
He's just clearing his throat.
Yeah, he's like so happy.
Going
that
over
you
his
came."
monologue.
So that's what Tim was doing last Friday.
Yeah, he's like,
He's pulls out a mirror.
No, that's
Pulls out a mirror, kind of moves some of his hair to the side.
Yeah. Oh no! I just exited out of my character sheet for some reason. All right, I went invisible.
Wow.
Well, I was using my item, right?
Yeah, your cloak.
My new invisibility. How long does that last? I don't think it lasts that long.
long enough.
Long enough? Why is it taking so long to load my character back up? Oh Lord, I'm so nervous. I'm about to die again.
Yeah.
It's looking in my direction. Everyone else is still up on the stairs.
Right.
It says you cast the invisibility spell, so it's an hour.
Okay. We took a long rest, right?
Before going down into the basement.
Before going down.
Yeah.
At
Why
the
am I
start of
missing-
last session.
I'm missing Bardic Inspirations and Hexblade. Did we fight anything?
No.
we fought a few guards.
Water.
We did,
Yeah.
but didn't. It's like they were like I just
Couple
punched them a few
guards.
times.
It was like
you guys shot a few times.
3 turns. Yeah.
I know I have damage from the acid, and or the poison, the vents.
Yes.
It's not reflected on, or did you have temp HP?
I mean my health on D&D Beyond is reflecting it.
Okay.
You took 1 damage, I think, because you're resistant, right? Or did you take more than that?
I have 80 out of 95, so.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
There was the grenade that set off the.
Yeah, I also might have
The
took some
cave.
damage from that.
But I didn't use a Bardic
Yeah.
Inspiration on my Hexblade, right? My Hexblade's curse? I don't remember doing that. Why do I? Can I uncheck them or should I just keep them checked? They're checked for a reason.
Would you have hit, because you took a long rest while you were in the
After we finished
in-person.
all the battling.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I
t-
don't remember you doing Bardic Inspiration. Maybe
No.
1.
I don't remember using it either. Does anybody else have anything to chime in with?
Nope.
No, I don't recall.
I would have
I'd
used
say-
the Hexblade's curse in the big fight with the boss.
We
I
long
don't
rested
remember-
between that.
Yeah, right? Alright, I'm just gonna uncheck it. This is the only thing wrong on my character sheet, so.
Okay.
Alright. Watch me out, I'm out here cheating. Better watch, keep an eye on me.
I think it's possible that you just, I don't know, forgot to hit a long rest or something.
That doesn't
Um,
sound anything like me.
You
at
did
all.
definitely take some damage in that battle, so I don't know if you're back up to full health or not. I think you should be.
My it says I'm at max. I don't know. I definitely got beat on a little bit, but
Mhm.
alright.
Okay.
So became invisible until it says until the start of your next turn.
You turn invisible until the start of your next turn.
Oh no, wait! At the real presence, I can cast invisibility spell on myself once per day.
Yeah.
I should read my own stuff, man. Totally cool. All right. So, seeing this, looking around, this thing lasts for an hour. I'm gonna go back up, and
Okay.
I'm gonna, without revealing myself, I'm gonna be like, it's
It's me, Mario.
It's a me, Blackstar. It's a little dicey down there. Our best friend in the world is there, and he's got like a bunch of scientists.
Zenladir?
Yes,
Raccoons down there?
Oh wait, no, you've never met Zenladir.
But Blackstar, you're right here.
Oh,
You're an absolute dear, B2. I'm so fond of you. Anyway,
Such a gem.
Cerberoth. I forget sarcasm is lost on all of you except Razir, who's more sarcastic than me, so obviously he's not going to pick up on what I'm
is that
putting.
possible?
Oh yes, Razir's very dry. He's like he's like a California summer, just dry and dusty. Honestly,
California? Where's that?
don't worry about it. It's a place in Talnoro that I made up.
Oh, that's part of the lore now.
It works.
Well,
Now you
It's
gotta
a
make
you
a
did
borough.
say she made it up.
You gotta make a borough called
California.
California.
California summer. My
California.
favorite
It's a
to
bar
perform
there.
in.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, Tim, are you taking notes? It's important.
It's all being recorded. I don't have to remember anything.
That's a fair point. But so there's a lot of stuff. I think I could cause some problems, but if I get caught, I will most certainly be murdered.
You want to go alone?
I don't want to, but for the sake of disrupting all chainless activities and everything that they stand for, I mean,
I mean, if Cerberus is there, I feel like we should all go and not take a chance.
Yeah, play it safe.
yeah, but if Cerberoth is also there, then I can only imagine the sort of things he's set up for us as traps. Should I just stay invisible while you guys talk to him? I can move around, and then once things start, would that be a better idea?
I think, yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
As long as you're not too
Positioning-wise?
far.
What's too far? How far can you run?
I will close the distance.
Well, if
Like
I
60
can, if I haste him, then he can run very
Oh
far.
yeah, he's got. If he can triple dash with a 80-foot move speed,
I
yeah, he
love
can get anywhere.
teams.
B2 is gonna put his hand out like he thinks he's like on top of Black Star, and just be like, "I walked through fire once. I'll walk through fire again." And
Black
he just
Star
kind of
moves.
pats.
Wait,
Black
you
Star
walk
moves so
through
that
Black Star?
you can feel you're patting me. I move into the space where you were. I was like 10 feet away from that. But
Yeah,
Hmm.
You're right. Okay. I have faith in you, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure working with each of you. I just want to say that. And in case I die, I'm sorry
Yeah.
I've been such an absolute boob every once in a while. Xander, you're great. Never change except for in a good way, which is to be less naive. And
I have a quick question. Point of clarification, Tim. How far outside of these doors are we? Like, an estimate.
Probably about
We're like halfway up the stairs, I think.
40 or so feet.
So I could psychic lance Cerberoth theoretically.
Do you need to be able to see him?
Can you see him?
No, I could just mutter his name
Mhm.
What's the range on Psychic Glance?
I don't
120
even know
feet.
what that does.
No, but we're like where our tokens are right now. We're 120 feet from Cerberus,
You're
so we're like
Oh, is that
160
for
feet
real?
away.
he's
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
he's not
okay,
he's
okay,
not
okay,
he's not
okay,
in range
okay.
for you at
Yeah,
this
yeah,
point.
yeah. Okay. All right.
all right,
I'll
so we're
keep
gonna
it
go
in
down
mind.
there. So, from what I saw, there's like a bunch of machines connected to this God Shard. There are scientists at some of the machines. They look like they don't have much choice but to be working. So, the thing is like crackling with energy, and it seems dangerous. Just looking at it, I felt like I should hit F5, but I just, it's
Is that related to B2 at all?
correct.
Yeah, it's his brother.
Why are you gonna hit him?
I think I've heard of him before. He's very refreshing.
He is. You're right. But there's also some sort of weird shrine thing to the left. I don't know.
What's our objective?
All right. Yeah. Are we going in with the intent of blowing things up, or? Thank you.
I feel like
Get
that's
rid of the chain.
always.
Yeah,
I thought we were
get rid of
getting the
chainless at
the
least.
pony and leaving.
So the first chance we have, even if we don't destroy anything, we're trying to leave with the pony.
Oh, we should kill Cerberoth, though.
I think at this point
Okay.
we're here to
Kill-
finish clearing them out,
Kill
get rid of all
Cerberus.
the endless, and stop whatever they're doing. Right? This is where they were building their army from.
Yes.
We
Oh,
don't want them to
right.
continue doing that.
I forgot about that. It feels like weeks since that's been mentioned.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah. So I think we're here to shut it down.
You're right.
And I believe we were advised to not blow the place up.
Yeah, to keep it. I mean, I don't want to blow it up anyway because we could totally like move here.
I
We
mean,
could. Maybe one day.
something to discuss for after. But yeah, I think we're here to clear out what chainless are here and what they're doing, put a stop to it. And if you saw Cerberoth and it's an opportunity to deal with him, I wouldn't mind putting him in the dirt.
Yeah, I can't stand him. Also, the acoustics here are probably killer, so I really don't want to blow everything up.
Blackstar,
Yes.
right behind you. I think the most important thing for you to have in this space is the element of surprise. Cerberoth is standing directly behind you.
There's a problem now, and I'm gonna
In
just
the hallway, all of you can see him.
He's right
He's
behind
like
me.
he's 5 feet behind
Behind me.
Blackstar.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I'm just gonna turn and try to slice at him.
Do you really?
Mhm.
Okay. You turn and slice. Shh. Disappears.
Now I'm no longer invisible.
All right, he knows we're here. Let's go.
There's that. Let's get it. I'm just gonna start walking down the stairs, I guess.
Wait, and then well, as we're walking, I will cast. Can I cast a spell? Is that okay?
Sure.
I will cast enhance. Oh wait, no, I don't need to. We're near the god shark. Never
You
mind.
Everybody has advantage on everything. Until they
Alright.
don't.
They don't.
Forget it then.
That
Let's
seems
go.
oddly specific.
So we roll initiative, right?
Well, you all walk down to the bottom of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I- Like when we get to the bottom of the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast haste on Garen with the watch.
Okay. As you're
good.
getting
Shillelagh.
down towards the final steps and preparing this, and if there's any other preparations, things that you would like to have done, said, cast before entering into the space, feel free to do so now. Let me know if there's anything you could think of that you'd want to be doing in this time.
Armor
You
of
guys
Yeah.
have wills.
I'm probably gonna.
Wills.
I'm
What
gonna
is
use
it?
my
I'm dying.
ring.
Okay, one
I'm
at a
gonna
time.
use them-
Everybody
we
at
never
once.
do that. Then
Go
you should
ahead,
know
go ahead,
that.
Jay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the ring to give myself some temp HP.
Doesn't Garen already have temp HP?
It says so on what is this called again? Jesus.
Forge.
Forge.
Foundry. Yeah.
Uh,
what is
yes.
this thing we play?
But I don't have it on D&D Beyond, so I assume I don't have it at all.
Okay.
I don't know why that's.
I have relinquished control over your characters since
Yeah,
2
but
weeks
it
ago,
is
so you
paused.
whatever. It is paused, but that's because I don't want you to move around. You can't do anything with your tokens either. You can't like
No, we-
adjust HP or anything.
Oh yeah, that we can do. We can do it on D&D Beyond, so it just updates automatically anyway.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else?
Shillelagh.
How long does Shillelagh last for?
It's a minute.
It's a minute. Okay.
I'm not casting anything because if we get locked into chitty chat with this man, I ain't losing it like that.
I'll
Do it
allow for narrative purposes. Go. What were you gonna say, Felix?
Yeah, I'd like to cast Aid at 3rd level twice, so everybody's max HP goes up by 10.
Nice.
Okay. Good.
That's lovely.
Good.
Oop, oop, oop.
You lost 105.
Yeah, I did the wrong button.
B2's dead.
Yeah.
B3's in the game now.
There we go. I meant to do.
Did everybody hear that? Everybody gets 10 max HP.
Yeah.
max.
Yeah. I have 111 max HP for some reason when I should have 101. I don't know why. Can I change that on Forge?
If you
Foundry.
change it on
Max
D&D
already.
Beyond, it's supposed to change it in Foundry if you're
Yeah.
using whatever the app is that I can't remember.
Yeah, I mean,
Beyond
I am
20.
using
Beyond
that.
20.
It's
Beyond 20,
just
yeah.
not. Yeah, it's just not
not doing
happening.
Gotcha.
Because
I'm
from
gonna-
base,
I'm
you're
going
at
to delete all of your
91.
tokens off of the battlefield, and I'm going to put them back on one by one.
All right.
Sure.
While you're doing that, the thing I'm going to do my form like as we get to the bottom of the stairs, ready to start a gunfight. Just to have that good to go.
Guys, I don't know about you, but I think this is the final route.
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
As you get down to the final steps, Cerbroth does speak again. You've finally arrived. I must commend you on your persistence, though it will amount to nothing. You can feel free to interrupt at any point if you.
Why do you feel
have
that way?
Well, you see, I'm not just some mindless puppet of the Chainless, no.
Right, but we've beaten you twice. I think that's important.
Well, technically, you haven't beaten
I
me
cast
twice.
silence on Cerberot.
Do you?
I think you're too far away.
So
Yeah.
we're
You
so we're
do?
a group of trolls.
Yeah.
We're a group of trolls.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're not gonna let him.
if-
Not gonna let him finish his monologue. Okay.
I mean,
That's
he
fine.
can talk. He's just not. We're not gonna hear it.
He just.
Yeah.
If you're going to cast a
Sitting there
spell that
monologuing.
it would affect him, we're going to go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah.
If I saw Louise
how far
going
away
to
is he?
do that, I would start
He-
blasting.
He moved slightly from where you saw him, not much, but he is here, so that puts him.
Oh, wait, no, it makes a 20-foot radius. I need to be like-
120 feet. From
Yes,
where
I'm
you-
good. Create a giant 20-foot sphere.
Please roll well.
Okay.
So,
Well,
Tim
then
had us practice a monologue. All right.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go ahead and roll initiative with no further conversation.
I love it.
Yeah.
We ain't
Can
here
you
to talk.
believe? Can you believe that Tim was like, maybe you guys will talk it out and have a, not.
I
end
was
up fighting."
laughing. What do you say that?
Oh, I forgot
Hey,
to highlight
no
my guy.
way.
I forgot to
Oh,
highlight
that's terrible. Terrible.
2 14s.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Of all the initiatives to roll terribly on. With advantage too.
yeah.
Wow.
So who's not on the initiative here?
I'm not.
I don't see Xander, so we'll get Xander added. I don't see B2.
Same.
Star.
And Black Star.
Yeah, Black Star was ready. That's why he was
Yeah.
If you
talking.
just want to take Sephiroth off, that's fine too.
What does Xander
Take-
get?
Take him off the initiative.
11. Very low.
Black Star?
24.
Oh, hey, I also rolled a 24 for you.
That's funny.
So not 20 for you. That's funny. And B2.
I got a 14. I mean, it's 17. Sorry. 17. I can math.
Rolled 14, got 17.
Louise rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have an off button for speeches now for monologues.
All right. So
he was
to
going
start
to
this
engage you
off-
in conversation, but he's not anymore.
No,
If you're
we
casting
don't
spells
like
at
him.
Yeah,
Tim,
no.
Cerberoth is a bad person.
We don't want to
We
hear
hate
anything
him.
from that forked tongue of his.
No, not at all. All right. So
It's
Black
okay.
Star pulls out
it's
his
not. It's not like it's the chapter boss that I've been planning for 9 months. It's fine.
Well, you can monologue when we've got him on death's door and we're holding him at knife point. You can monologue.
His
It's like in
his
Assassin's
dialogue.
Creed.
Or
His
six.
monologue
Before
would
going into
change.
final.
Okay.
Black Star pulls
Right.
out his lyre from his back and he looks at Cerberus. He's like, "Those who are about to whoop your tail salute you." And I strum a power chord. And, it's just like, "Wang." And then everybody gets Mantle of Inspiration. So everybody except for Xander. Yeah.
What does that do? Again.
Actually, everyone except for Razir actually gets it. And everyone can move. You can use your
Up to
reaction
our
to
speed.
immediately move up to your speed. And you
All
get
right.
5 temporary hit points.
It is 8:01. Is everybody ready
5
for?
temp HP.
Yeah, 5 temp HP.
Everybody ready for a battle?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody gets 5 temp HP, and if you want, you can use your reaction to move up to your.
But
Full
the game is paused.
Not anymore.
Everyone except Brazier. Brazier can't do it.
Do I want to move?
So this platform that you're standing on is about 15 feet off the ground. So if you are jumping off of this, you're going to make a acrobatics check to.
Garen jumping off for sure.
Yeah, I think B2 too. I want it.
right.
Garen B2. Do
Black
it
Star's
cool.
Black Star's going
I'm
with the
just
cool
standing there,
kids.
all my friends are scattering.
Yeah, everybody runs Avengers style, jumps off.
I'm gonna turn to Garen, aim for the bushes.
24. 24 from Black Star. That's good. Who else? We got
Let me roll. Hold
B2.
on. What is
and
this?
Garen.
Athletics?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Black Star just starts running, and as he does a front flip,
No.
he lands in a hero pose with the lyre up and puts it on his back as he stands up looking
That would have been my first attack roll.
super cool.
Awesome. Front flip, 3-point landing, and just rolls, keeps going, right?
Puts the lyre down. Yeah, puts the lyre on his back. He's just hauling tail.
Okay.
How much
Cross.
did I move for that?
Yeah, you've
Happy
got
move speed,
40
right?
feet of
3,
movement.
4, 5.
Or is it your full?
So I moved 20, so I
It's
can move
full
another 20.
movement.
And I'm
25.
hasted, so I can just keep
45, just one back. Oh wait, yeah, your ace said so. He can get all the way over here. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
He's saying
Garen's just
he's
in
hasted.
there. He's already in on those guys.
I'm gonna add them to the initiative tracker.
Already gonna go punch his face.
Hey, look, they rolled a 3. They are at the bottom of the initiative order. If that one dies, it's gonna remove it from the initiative order, so please don't kill the left one.
Got it.
Create
Kill that one
another
first.
one, take that one, put it in the corner somewhere.
Yeah, hide
alright, so-
that one in the corner.
Black Star, you did your
Yeah.
thing.
I jumped off.
Everybody gain
I
their
ran
temp HP.
further- Yeah, I ran further up, and then these are like little conduits. You said, right? The little blue things.
They are. They look like they're made of some kind of reinforced metal. They're metal cables of some kind.
All right, I want to fire off an Eldritch Blast just for the sake of science at this one where they're here.
Over there?
Yeah, because I
Okay.
don't want to hit anyone close, because if they do something that I'm going to regret, at least it'll be over there instead of over here.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, go ahead and make your attack roll.
2 Eldritch Blasts.
At the same one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was trash.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
17.
And that's a 20.
Oh, okay. Roll some
Nice.
damage.
Woof.
First one, which is a regular,
Are you a dog, Jason?
8.
Yes.
The second one will be...
Xander does notice that this room is the
Max
room that was
damage
in his
plus
vision. This
Yeah,
is the
I
staircase you came
figured.
down to. And what is Black Star doing? He's going after the canisters.
Yes, he is. But
Technically,
it,
he's
it
going
feels
up to the
different.
cables.
It feels
but,
different.
No, he's attacking the canister.
So 25 on the second one, 8 on the first one. So it's
33.
33. Yeah.
33.
Jesus. That's so much damage.
And this bad man,
It says you.
right? It says you.
You guys can see those, can't you?
Yeah, we see you.
What do we? So the canisters?
Yeah.
I have them set to invisible. Oh,
Nope,
it
not-
just shows
There's the
that just
token over.
generic tokens over where
Yeah.
the actual thing is.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
So-
when you remove the invisibility, we saw like the
the little image.
face,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as the Eldritch Blasts intersect with the canister, that's you see crackling energy coming off of it and kind of like being shed to the ground, like it's being grounded into the stone surface that it's on, and it starts to crack slightly in its place. Probably another good hit or 2 would cause it to break.
Nice.
You're not
And
sure
with
what
that,
that means or what exactly that would do. Is that what else are you doing on your turn? Oh, on your turn? At the end of your turn, Sir Brow's going to use legendary action and snaps his fingers, and one of these large boxes opens up. And
Does his fingers have to make noise to make this
yeah.
happen?
Dude,
I didn't-
his
I
fingers
didn't
have
say-
a verbal
I
component.
didn't say he got off the cone of silence or the thing of
So-
silence on it. I know you put the template on there, but I said if you're casting a spell in his direction, we're going to roll initiative.
Yeah,
because
which is what
it was
we
going to
did.
be. Well, it was to see who was going to be going first. So you're in the middle of about to do that as he's beginning his monologue. He's in the middle of monologuing as you all come diving off the top of this platform and go rolling into the center of this. So that has technically not happened yet. If you'd like to do it on your turn, you may. Out of this doorway.
Shouldn't, since the action took place, then we roll initiative technically? Because right now, since it hasn't happened yet, why would we roll the initiative?
Well, he would have seen you casting, theoretically.
Right, because you're not surprising him. So getting off an attack before your opponent does would constitute surprising them, and he can see you fully well. So he could have, if he said, I'm going to attack them before they get to do anything, I could have fireballed you guys and said the opposite. Nope, you didn't have time to react. Right?
Yeah. I mean...
Well, you can do a reaction.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
a reaction.
Okay, so going forward for all battles, if you say that you do something before the battle starts, you feel that it should happen regardless of if people are surprised or not.
Yeah, that's kind of what triggers the fight happening. You do the thing that makes aggression happen.
So then really quick, we'll rewind and... Okay. Go ahead and redraw your area of silence in that space. And it's a 20-foot or 30-foot sphere?
20 foot.
Dude, I'm so excited for him to just
radius?
move out of the sphere and then go and do it again.
The monologue, or?
Yeah, just walks 20 feet and starts talking again.
He just I'm sorry.
Where was I?
You weren't able to hear me where I was standing for some odd reason.
I think it's funnier
when
that
it came
if he
up
just
something
keeps
weird.
talking.
Trust me, you really want to hear what I have to say.
I'm betraying the chainless.
He does snap his fingers. The door does open, and out of it, you see several tree limbs come pulling their way out, and this massive trunk-like structure of a being pulls its way through an impossibly small door for its size, and it almost seems to elongate and almost like clay just kind of come out and then reform itself in almost this gelatinous-like way, and many limbs like roots kind of fall off to the side. This huge trunk with branches sticking off at odd angles. It looks like almost like a giant axe had come down and cut its head almost in two, and the two eyeballs on the sides of it as it just kind of forms itself and takes in its surroundings. You do see on one of its branches one of these mind control helmet things on just stuck to one of its branches off to the side as it comes out into the space.
Oh,
Black
geez.
Star, fire.
Spooky.
Now.
Burn it now.
So it comes out into the space, and we're going to go ahead and add it to the initiative tracker.
Roll a 3, please.
Ooh, that's too high. Try again.
That's not a 3.
Yep.
I ask kindly.
Okay. At the top of or not the top of the initiative count 20, which is directly after the legendary action. The God Shard in the center, sensing that there is danger in the area, and you almost feel a presence in the room as it seems to reach out with this electrical energy, looking for something to strike at in a angry kind of way. I need someone to roll a d4 for me.
With advantage.
Go for it, Jay.
Nope. No, Louise.
That's
Felix,
going to win.
Felix is like, let's get on this. Okay.
So who did Felix just get shocked?
Black Star.
That is let's see how far it has a.
Oh, jeez.
Just
Oh,
tap Xander in the background.
Don't measure it here. No, get out of here.
No.
There's a reason we all ran away from you, Razir.
No.
You're the
Wall.
most
150
Conductive
feet.
to lightning.
Yeah, okay.
Not the 7-foot Warforge.
A ethereal light blue energy comes streaking out of the God Shard, striking Xander and Cerberoth. Xander, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. You do not have advantage on this roll.
14.
14.
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm Louise.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Howdy.
You and Cerberoth also failed. Your mind is racked with pain as memories of previous visions that you've had previously come flooding back to you. Specifically, ones related to a life you have not had before. A massive weapon streaking through the air and striking into something massive and splitting into 1,000 pieces. Lives gone by of massive creation and destruction of ground beneath you. You take 33 points of psychic damage. Cerberoth also takes 33 points of psychic damage.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot.
Xander, I need you to roll a d4, please.
You
Hey,
also have to make-
Garen, I think I
one.
found something that's going to hurt you.
Yeah.
And after the pain begins to subside, you feel an immediate strength within you build up. The next successful attack roll that deals damage, it will also deal an additional 10d10 force damage.
Oh my gosh.
That effect is also applied to Cerberoth.
I was about to say.
10d10, good lord.
Okay.
But what if I
Initiative
had
count
rolled
20
a 4?
is over. Cerberoth is next up on the initiative list.
You have to roll a Constitution saving throw, by the way,
Who does?
Oh, for concentration, yeah.
for concentration. So I might just be not
Stunned.
Oh,
doing
no.
anything.
Oh, no.
Who has to roll?
What's-
He
what's
does.
How does this
It's-
work again?
Half the
It's-
damage,
damage
or
taken.
10, whichever is higher.
so 16.
16.
At least you have advantage on this.
Oh, I do have advantage on this.
You do.
That's right.
Oh god.
It doesn't matter.
12.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No. Oh man,
That
that's
sucks.
Yeah, so
That's-
do we just skip over and get to the TPK right now?
Can I give you... Did I get DM inspiration a long time ago? Can't I give that to you?
You can
did.
pass it
Should
along
have
if
it
you
on your
have it.
character sheet.
If it's on your
Go
character sheet.
ahead, Jason.
One
Oh,
more.
right.
That passes.
Okay.
It does.
D2 yells, hold, Xander, hold.
Oh, I forgot about inspiration.
Thank you. Yeah, good lord.
Oh man, that could have been bad.
That
dude.
would have
And then I turned to Garen, hold as well.
Oh, that would have been terrible.
On Cerberoth's turn, he again snaps his fingers in the air. On the left-hand side, one of these massive cages opens up, and you hear a screeching sound, like some massive pterodactyl bird is like crunches the sides of the doors as some kind of invisible force field is released, and this huge winged creature comes out, and it looks like something that you probably would see in a fairy tale. It's not quite dragon-like in appearance, and don't worry about the actual token because it doesn't match exactly the description, but it does step out into the chamber. It does
Tim,
have wings
Immersion.
here. It like makes this cawing sound and immediately flaps its huge like 15-foot wingspan as it begins to take off into the air. Cerberoth then uses the remainder of his actions to. He's gonna move. What is his flight speed? Oh yeah. He's gonna move. He'll move over here. He's about 25 feet up in the air. Comes soaring over in this direction. He's gonna shoot 3 blue beams of energy in the direction of Garen. The first, oh my god, the first one is 27 to hit. What did I do?
They're all gonna hit.
That's
I'm
a
sure.
miss.
Hold on a second.
Tim, if you're no longer enjoying this campaign, we don't have to end this.
Oh, that's why.
You really didn't like play with us in person. That's why.
He knew not to have this fight in person. So
Okay. The first blue beam, as it intersects with you, it immediately like chills your entire chest, almost causing you to freeze up. You take 28 points of cold damage as it intersects with you. The third one is a red beam of fiery energy that kind of spirals as it travels towards you. It was... I only rolled... That is a 14 to hit, which I'm assuming misses.
That's surprising, yeah.
Okay.
First one was 28.
28 points of cold damage. Yep.
Okay.
Which you're not raging yet.
I'm not raging, no.
Okay, third strike.
Ooh.
Yep.
What, that bonus force damage?
Yeah, it's a...
Oh,
huh?
he got something else. Did he get something else, not the force damage thing?
Oh, the first... I'm sorry, the first... You're right. So that first attack would have had 10d10 on it. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot
least I'm not
that I
raging.
created to manage this battle.
Okay.
That's an additional 42 points of force damage.
Okay.
The final strike.
Oh, you should have raged.
The final strike that comes through, which is this red twisting energy, it's a 30 to hit. And it is 16 points of fire damage.
Yep.
Okay.
But is that 15 or 16? I don't know what I just did.
16 on that last one. How's Garen doing?
Yeah, but you can see.
near death.
He's doing
Yeah.
good. He's doing real good. That's going to end Cerberus' turn. Garen, you're up.
Are you good, buddy? Are you okay?
Oh man, I don't even know how to play this out. I have no. Well, I just assumed that it would just go away because we're gonna talk or something. Because raging doesn't do anything unless I'm attacking or being attacked. Ah. Well, yeah, I'll rage. all of everything is just got kicked out of me.
Oh, wait. Oh no, never mind. Yours first. Sorry.
Huh?
Never mind.
As you're thinking about what you're doing, at the end of Cerberus' turn, he just says, "Your naive quest, your foolish meddling. Can you not see what you are doing? By opposing us, you are sealing the fate of this world."
He's gonna monologue the whole time he's killing him.
Yep, he is.
If only I could move the silence.
That's how Tim's gonna get this monologue out. As he's beating us up, he's gonna do little bits and pieces of the coolest lines from it.
What do I do now that I have less health?
I'm beating people to death.
Yeah, it's the best I could do.
Just so you're aware, which I did kind of describe earlier, even though this is happening, the scientists do not seem to pay any attention to you. They seem locked into what they're doing, and although they're on the initiative order, they don't look like they pose a threat, but especially by comparison to the other things that are in this room right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to the tree, I suppose.
I need something to
And
punch.
Okay.
yeah, start attacking. Wait, can I pull off the thing that's on him? I don't know what that would help.
The helmet?
So this thing is probably about like 15 to 20 feet tall, and it's way up there. You could
Hole. It's in the hole.
try to. It's in the hole. No, it's up on top
talking
of
to
one of
me.
the branches. Probably.
No, it's...
He's talking to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, Garen. What's the game plan?
Doesn't look
How's-
so friendly.
How's
Yeah,
Garen
I'm just gonna-
feeling? How's Garen feeling right now?
He's
got
just angry,
blasted.
that's what-
Oh, yeah.
I have no words for what he would be thinking or feeling or saying at this moment, other than just, I guess, some form of despair from that quick moment. But yeah, I'll punch this dude 3 times.
All right, do it up.
Or 4 times, because I'm hasted.
Well, make your first attack roll first.
19.
19 hits. Just go ahead and roll your damage for that one attack.
15.
Okay. 15 points of damage. Just give me a second here. You rush up to it, and the thing is like its limbs about to like come down and crash down on top of you. Garen, you run up and almost like Super Saiyan, you feel the power come off of you. You just go in for a huge punch, and as you hit it, it's almost like a rubbery substance that your fist doesn't sink into, but almost bounces off of. And as it does, it cracks around the area where your fist impacts, and a bunch of acid comes out and hits you in the face. You take 8 points of acid damage. You raged already, though, right?
Yeah.
So reduced to 4.
Oh no.
Oh
Would you
my
like to?
God.
Would you like to continue attacking this thing?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Dude, what
I
the
just,
heck?
it's like I'm set up for failure no matter what. Yeah, I'll just.
Dude, no way Garen dies here, bro.
The first round is so bad. What do I do here? Yeah.
I mean, if you move up
I'll
over
try
here, you
to-
could punch the chainless.
I'll try to climb him and pull the helmet off.
Okay. I will say that this thing was not necessarily expecting you to do that, so I will say just make an athletics check, which you do have advantage on, just like every other roll. 20. Okay. Wow. That's okay. Yeah. You climb up to the top of this. You have your 3 remaining strikes left. Is that? It's not a. You're hasted, right? So you have an additional action that gives you
Yes.
that extra attacks.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
have 2.
it
And
gives
then
you
2.
1 extra attack. So you have 4 total.
So
And
we
then
had
with rage,
3.
so you would have 3
three
total.
three attacks by default, 2 of which are his regular attack. 1 is a bonus, and then the hasted action can be an attack or something else. if he
Gotcha.
wants.
Okay.
Was that an action to do that?
So no. What I will say is, if you would like to try to attempt to pull this thing, the helmet, off of this branch, which looks very heavily embedded in this branch, like it was not designed to be just pulled off, it will take up 2 of your attack actions. You'll still have 1 attack action left if you'd like.
Can I break off the branch itself?
Technically, right now, this turn, since you rage and use this bonus action, he'd have 3. You attack
Oh,
once,
yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Bonus
raged.
attack.
Yes.
so he has
I forgot.
2 left, like his regular attack action left,
Attack, and
which
then
he can attack
action.
twice with.
Okay. I'm not trying to be that guy, but the helmet has been attached to probably the strongest portion of the upper section of this tree. You can attempt to try to break this limb off if you'd like to, but it seems unlikely that you'd be able to do so in 1 or 2 punches.
I go for it. I don't see the alternative. Punching him is
You
gonna
get
just damage me.
2 natural 20s.
Is
We'll
this
see
a-
what
this
happens.
is
We'll see.
an attack
Maybe
roll
we'll-
or what?
You're attacking the limb, or are you trying to rip it off of the limb? Ripping it off will be.
Well, I'm
will take
asking
up,
what the roll is because I'm just trying to rip it off.
It'll be a strength check
Okay.
at advantage.
Come
He's
He's
on.
raging, so you have advantage.
Come on.
I believe.
Ooh.
17. Trying with all of your might, and you feel it like start to crack a little bit. And there's a little bit of arcane energy, and you feel the creature beneath you like shudder a bit and like kind of falter, almost as though it's going to fall to the ground. And then it rights itself, and you're like almost tossed from it at this point. you're not able to pull it off, unfortunately. It does seem as though maybe it's been weakened, though.
Cool. I'm done.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Cerberus going to use a legendary action and snap his fingers again. Another creature emerges.
What is that?
A something similar to what you fought out in the jungles in Sayor, that you faced previously.
Shadow thing.
This one does not have a whip, but it does seem it's ethereal and has like black and purple smoke kind of just wafting off of it. And it has like burning purple eyes with kind of smoke tendrils coming up. It's wearing a cloak. It looks like the lord of a land or the lord of a castle or something like that, but it does have horns. And as it, we're gonna go ahead and add it to the initiative tracker as well.
The bird's not on there. Is it?
What? Dude,
Jeez.
dude, we're going to get TPK'd right
Yeah,
now.
that's probably it.
This is looking bad, bro.
Tim was really wanted to play that Space Jammer campaign.
Uh-huh.
He saw the changes to D&D Beyond and just doesn't want to deal with it, so he's all done.
He's
Alright,
gonna kill us all. He's like,
jokes
we're
aside.
switching to Pathfinder.
Jokes aside,
Yeah.
it is B2's turn. There are many creatures on the battlefield. It is looking not great. Keep in mind, there are 3 metal boxes left to go.
Yes.
Which, if we hover over them,
Hey, no metagaming, no cheating.
There's one.
That's the quickest
Here.
/ban I've ever done in my entire life. /ban. What's B2 doing?
Contemplating what he's doing.
Okay.
I can't
Going
really
into
do
power saving mode.
Yeah. Yep. I'm going to burn my turn. I think the right move to close the distance to Garen. So it says I'm moving more than I actually am, doing the whole prior thing. So that way, with my new glaive, I can potentially offer some defensive assistance.
Sweet.
And B2's like, Garen! Yeah, but yeah, we hope for the best. That's all I can say.
Wait, what? Oh, you oh.
Like I don't have any range things, so that's
Gotcha.
B2's
For your glaive.
disadvantage. Glaives aren't balanced to be thrown though, so I mean, like, you know, actually you can't really throw a glaive.
I mean, you can. It's an improvised weapon attack.
I'm being more
You
realistic.
just don't have proficiency.
I'll throw it 10 yards.
Okay. The creature puts its hands together. It does have a blade at its side, but it's not currently like in melee range, and it moves over to be somewhat beneath where Cerberoth is, and a bunch of purple energy kind of coalesces in its hands, and it like basically shoryukens in the direction of 2 strikes are going to be in the direction of B2, 1 in the direction of Blackstar. The first of which wait a second. It is not going to do that. It is not going to do that. It is going to, from where it was over here, it is going to move. What's the movement on this thing? It's almost like I planned it. There is purple energy that comes out, but instead of it being these Eldritch Blast looking bolts, this cone of purple, like, wave of arcane energy just sweeps out in the direction of Garen and B2. Let me just double check on this real quick here. I need you each to make a strength saving throw, please.
Hey, we're good at that.
Especially with advantage.
Yeah, we are.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
You feel almost like your legs are going to get swept out from underneath you as this force is just carrying with it the, like, 10 elephants stampeding through a hallway. But you stand stalwart. You feel your feet kind of dig into the ground underneath you. And I believe that is its action instead of attacking. It has 5 feet of movement left. It's going to move back here. And it is now this boy's turn. Okay. Yep. So it takes its limbs and starts like moving them almost like in a horizontal or vertical helicopter like motion, and just like comes forward to hit.
He's like the little kids on the playground. I use my special attack.
2 attacks on B2 to start. First one is a 20 to hit.
That does.
Okay. Oops. What's happening here? Why is
You're
this
hurting
We're
yourself.
dying.
You're killing yourself.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. 4.
Oh, that's
Second attack
reasonable.
is a natural 20. With all of the advantage that everybody's getting, we're going to be rolling a lot of natural 20s tonight. Is Xander in range to do his thingy?
He uses reaction already.
He did. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 34 points of bludgeoning damage.
Golly. All right.
Eric's already getting the face. He's already getting the face.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally closed Foundry.
I
rage quit.
Yeah.
for some reason how much health does this thing have? Hold on. How much damage has this tree thing taken from Garen?
56.
15.
235. It's dead, right?
Yeah.
That's still alive.
I accidentally
1 HP left.
I removed health from it by accident when I was trying to do stuff. Okay. The third attack is going to be on Garen.
Is it though?
That's a 12 to hit. Man, you can't make this stuff up. It's crazy. As
It doesn't hit.
it doesn't. Slams into the ground right next to you, and it just like opens its giant mouth, which could eat both of you in one bite if it wanted to, and just there's just spittle coming out of it and hitting the ground. And you
Like
see
I just don't want to like.
Your
Coming
breath
out.
smells.
You're not taking acid damage from this. It's just the bludgeoning from the limbs currently.
Oh, thanks.
It is Razir's turn.
Currently. Great.
Yeah, my turn. Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna do a thing.
What? Sorry, hold on. I'm sorry. Tim, where's the pterodactyl in the initiative order?
Oh, hey. Did I not add it to the...
No.
I did not.
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh my god.
I'm a fair player.
It would have gone before Razir.
Okay.
Yes, it would have. I am sorry. Eric. Okay.
Do you think?
Okay, so it leaps off the ground, wings spread out, and what does this thing have for a fly speed? Okay.
20.
Nope.
15.
10. No,
Dang.
5.
It doesn't have a fly speed. It just floats like a balloon.
Yeah.
Or
Explodes.
ship balloon
Helium balloon just
over
floats
there.
up to the.
So it is going to use the
Awkwardly stuck on this swing.
it's going to use the dash action, and it
How
is
dare.
fly directly in the direction of Blackstar.
How high is it?
And it is literally almost at the ground because it's coming for you with its
dive bombing
its
you.
beak out like to try and grab onto you, but that's all of its movement and its actions. It can't do anything else. So it's about to collide with you, but it doesn't do anything. So, but it's here and it's moving 60 feet around, or in this case 120 feet in one round. So it's booking it over to you, but it's not doing anything. That is the end of its turn.
Great.
It also has one of those mind control helmets on its head.
Yeah. I think we're gonna cast a spell.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Let me bust out the wine, dude.
Gotta start drinking for all what's going on here.
Dude, this is rough. This is.
I'm trying to
not
just
good.
regain my breath back. It was just knocked out of me in that one turn. So I'm just trying to get it back.
Steel yourself, Garen.
Just so you guys
There's a
remember,
fight
I
to
do have the scroll of the Revivify in like my pouch.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Just so we all remember that.
We'll see if the God Shard wants you to revive someone.
Counterspell.
Did the God Shard just talk?
Wait.
And sound like Goku?
The God Shard's in this other silence. It can counterspell.
Counterspell,
Counterspell has a
King Kai.
verbal component.
What if that's not its position of life? You know, maybe it's the top corner.
I'm gonna reach out with my hand and do a flick, and suddenly from a point, basically in Cerberoth's face, this green, sickening glow appears as I cast Sickening Radiance.
Okay. So you're catching all of them, right?
Yep.
What's your
Nothing
scientist
happens
to
until the
shadow
start of their turn.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna step up 15 feet. I think that's it. Yeah, that's all I got. Society. Form of Dread.
Okay. No, that's fine. Go ahead. Yep, Xander, you're up. So it's like a glow or a smoke or
Glow. Sickening green, bright, like bad fluorescent, like makes you feel sick kind of light fills
Awesome.
that space.
Okay. It's a 30-foot radius. So he's 25 feet in the air.
The sphere.
It's a sphere. So it's like up in the air, kind of
Hitting him and kind
in between.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Sounds good. Xander.
Oh man, guys. All right. Give me
Don't forget,
second.
your next attack does an additional, or the one that next attack that hits does 10d10 damage.
And is it specifically attacks? Like, there needs to be an attack
melee,
roll, or like
or
gets
does it have to be an attack
fireballed?
roll?
Any
It's attack
attack
roll.
requires an attack roll.
Attack
Melee,
roll.
range, magical attack, anything.
Okay.
That's why I'm at 17 right now.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
you are?
Well, the acid damage is why you're at 17.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why. That's why.
Is that the closest Garen's been to death?
It's getting hot in here.
Potentially. I don't remember how low I got upstairs.
Alright. I'm gonna really quick. I just want to measure something out.
And Louise is up after Xander.
So my 20-foot radius fireball would be 40 feet there. So if I were to do it like that,
Wait.
That's too big.
Yeah, that's way too big.
it's a
20-foot
20-foot radius.
Yeah, so it's
So it's a
40
40-foot
across.
diameter. Yes, this is 40 feet.
No.
No, 40 total.
No, that's
like
8
from
feet.
one side to the other, it's 40.
Oh, it measures.
The
oh,
diameter
that's
is
silly.
40.
That's so
The radius, like half, is 20.
Well, right, but it says 40 feet at the edge of this circle here.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
because
the edge is
the
20.
number is showing you radius.
The radius.
Okay, that's a silly way of doing it.
No, it shows you what it should. It shows you the radius
Yeah.
because the spells they always tell you the radius as well.
Why
Yeah.
can't I delete it now? There we go.
Yeah, you
Okay.
did.
I thought it was big, but I was like, that's what it is. Okay, so 20-foot radius is that. So I could do that theoretically.
hit those things.
All right. I can do that.
That hits
It's not a
all
roll
of
to
them.
hit. Yeah, I know. It's not a roll to hit.
Does it have to be, like, for the creatures that are larger, does it have to be hitting at least half of their square to do anything? Just as long as it's
Yeah,
overlapping a
normally.
little bit? Okay.
Yeah, so that guy with the
Okay, so you're fireballing?
tree beards.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think that's just the best. Oh wait.
So
Oh
this,
my
is, this is
gosh.
not...
No, you're
But if-
you're the
if-
green or the blue one.
I'm the blue.
The blue Cerberus wouldn't be in the fireball then.
He would.
His squares. He's a
Yeah, 1/4 of him is in it.
Well,
it's
by
not-
that...
It needs to be
Right.
half.
That's what I just asked.
What?
That
Yeah.
does it?
Yeah, it needs to be at least half.
Yeah, we talked about it last time.
It's the same for larger creatures or for. Wait, no. I think might be right. It just needs to be 1 square.
Chris.
I say 1 square. Personally.
Yeah, no, I think.
All
yeah,
right,
it's
let's
1
run with
square,
it.
actually.
1 square
fair.
works. All
Yeah,
right.
because I got
Hey,
mixed
is
up
that-
with like one.
I'm a little
square is
concerned
half.
about these blue things. What's gonna happen? But
Is that what
I-
you're doing? And also, don't forget, that's not an attack spell. It's a saving throw
Yeah, I know,
based spell.
I know.
Okay, gotcha. So I'm gonna
I
make a
know.
saving throw for
everyone
dexterity
in
saving
that,
throw.
Yeah.
They all have advantage.
Damage is damage, though. So even if they save, it's nice.
Oh
Pass.
my god, are you kidding me? 3 1s? Give me a break.
And some 2s.
What's the
Give me a
DC? 17.
break. Yeah,
17?
17.
Yeah.
So half damage for Cerberus. Let me just double check to make sure he's not.
Unbelievable. It's like it's less than half. That's
I thought-
criminal.
I thought he was resistant to fire, but he is not. Okay. This guy. Dexterity saving throw. The Shadowmancer also succeeds. The scientists.
So if it's 1, doesn't
They
that mean 2, right?
they both fail. They are incinerated. Why is it not removing their tokens?
Yeah.
Oh, because they're not in the initiative order. They are deleted.
Only
Not
this
bad.
one is.
Yeah.
That's the only one.
Yeah.
Oops.
So focus fire him, guys.
How do I pop out the initiative tracker again?
Right click on the crossed swords.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Yeah. So, explodes out in the space that's there. The two don't even have, like, time to think. They also don't really react. They're just burned in place, and their charred corpses just crumple to the ground. The, like, a few items kind of, like, fall out of their pockets and spill onto the ground and also are burnt up. There was, like, papers, and they had a couple books on them, and they're just smoldering ash on the ground. The music stopped for some reason.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Oh.
Xander? Anything
I'll use
else?
the last of my movement to go here. Just to kind of give myself a little bit of coverage. And that's my turn.
At the... I think Cerberus has one more legendary action left.
He used 3 so far.
He used one before his turn came, and then his turn came,
Oh, yeah, you
and
got
then
it.
he used
Yeah,
two.
sorry.
So now he has a
Yeah,
third
he
still
used-
at this point.
2 down.
He is going to use... legendary action...
He's going to use heal opponent and set Garen back to full health.
Hooray! Thank you.
It's
so
no
much.
fun if you die too early.
He's like
Yeah,
Goku.
exactly.
He's like Goku.
Here, have a sensory bead.
You should come back when you're full strength.
Half your movement speed.
Usually in video games, there's a warning when you enter a zone that's higher level. We didn't get that warning.
Yeah.
He said
Yeah.
you should have a
There was no,
sensory
like,
bead, bro.
stockpile of, like, healing items before this room, or a save point. Like, what's up with that?
Why are there 2 of them?
Terrible game
Because
design.
just like the very last
again.
time that you fought him, he
Yeah.
seems to have duplicated. and you are unsure as to which one is the real Cerberoth.
This guy's a loser.
What if I don't believe in never mind.
Deluplicates.
The
What if I don't believe in
What if I don't
deluplicates?
believe in Dilophosaurus?
All right, Louise.
Yeah. I'll move.
Wait a second.
Move. Okay.
No, you can't
Oh,
do
did
that.
I lie? No. Why am I not able to move?
Are you measuring or are you moving?
Oh yeah, I'm measuring. Thank you, Alex.
Gotcha. I do it all the time. That's the only reason.
Yeah. All right. CP and I'll magic stone and chuck some rocks at. Quick question: when Garen attacked the Tree Bear's evil twin brother, did he like when he took the damage afterwards? Did he look like it? The damage reflected like where he was, or was it like around him?
It was just where he was.
Where he was? All right.
Hit him high.
I'll-
Hit him in the
I'll
forehead.
throw a rock at Treebeard.
David Goliath it.
Okay.
One stone. Dead.
Ooh!
I get just straight up max damage on that, right, Tim?
Boy, howdy.
Double nat 20.
Double
Wow.
nat 20!
Wow.
Wow!
Jeez.
You know what? Sure, I'll give it to you. Go ahead and roll max damage.
That's that. All
Go
right,
ahead.
so that's.
I'll allow it.
He's got to allow some mercy.
Wait, I need to mat now. That's a bad part. Wait, 12, 18. Plus a. Wait, I was at 18, 26. 40. Because I
40?
used. Yeah, because I used Favorite Foe and Gathered Swarm, which is an extra D4 plus the D6.
Straight up David and Goliath situation. You hits her right in the forehead.
Double-
Yeah.
Did you double that as well?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
So 40 total. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yes,
You
40
see
total.
it just like the portion of it that was cracked in the center, it just disappears right in there, and you hear a thud that echoes on the inside of it, and it like looks like it's about to throw up on your friends that are directly in front of it. It's like a
And
bunch
as
of
he
like
goes to throw
bark
up, the
comes
rocks
falling.
ricochets on the ground and it hits the shadow guy. Because two birds
Two-bird
sling, baby!
sling! Yee!
Okay. Is it the same? What do you have to
No,
make another
I
attack roll?
roll again.
No way. Oh, okay.
No.
I rolled double fours.
14 still
What are
hits.
what's the
14
odds
hits.
of rolling the same number twice, 2 times in a row?
That's not good.
Like 1 in like 16,000
Yeah,
or
it's
something?
Like, it's
Yeah,
like,
something
yeah,
like
it's
that.
like 1 in 16,000.
It would have been even more ridiculous if it was two natural ones. Seeing as your friends are
That
right
would have
there.
been awesome. Yeah, so I'm
it's
guessing that's a
ricochet.
miss, the 14, right?
No, it hits.
It hits, oh.
Wow.
Take any small
Alright.
successes you can get in this battle.
Yeah. So that is
the
8
lesson.
points of damage on the Shadow Mancer.
8 points.
Yep. And I'm gonna do it again. on the tree again first. So
26 hits.
Yep. 9 points of damage, and I ricochet a rock towards the shadow guy.
Yep. 20 hits.
For
This one
9
hits
points
it
of
like
damage.
right in the eye and just like kind of goes right inwards, kind of rattles around and then like fires out through like a hole in the side of
I've
the tree.
turned him into a pinball machine.
Yep.
And
sure have.
that
Sticking it in the
is
side.
yeah. That's my turn.
Okay.
Science.
Yay, science!
All at once, all the chainless scientists turn their heads in unison and look towards Cerberoth, their eyes locking onto his. And Cerberoth kind of just looks at them, and a big smile comes up over his face, and he just nods He closes his eyes, and all of them in unison begin like going and adjusting some of the arcane sigils that are on the controls, and you see the God Shard start to brighten with red energy, and just like almost like fire is like writhing around the outside of this, traveling up towards the center of the chamber. That is the
So now it's going to be fire damage, right?
Now is the end of their turn. It is
Alright.
Black Star's turn.
I'm going to Misty Step away from this as this thing comes swooping in towards Black Star. Oh, that's not okay. And then he's just gonna, in a gout of flame, bursts up, and all of a sudden he's 30 feet away. Let me mark my spell slot, and I'm gonna go over here. Bloop.
Do you like? Oh, that's totally like D&D movie-esque. As it's flying towards you, you're just like when you're like past it.
No.
Yeah, that's
And
so
just
good.
over here now. Yep. And then Eldritch
Okay.
Blast again at this one. I'm gonna send one over there.
The same one.
Yeah, the same one, absolutely. And then I'm also gonna send one at this guy, the tree guy.
The tree guy. Gotcha. All right, roll your attack for the canister first.
Okay. Oh wow, that's trash.
12 hits.
What's with the
roll
double
damage.
numbers?
Wow. Yeah.
Say again?
12 hits. Roll. Go ahead and roll damage.
That was bad
It's an
damage.
inanimate object. 7 points of damage.
You're an inanimate object.
Thank you.
Got him.
Okay. It's looking like it's about to pop.
Dang it. I should have sent both of them. I thought I'd do better than that.
You could change if you want.
You're good. You still haven't shot your second one.
Well then, go for it.
27 definitely hits.
Nine points of damage. Annoying.
I heard you.
Does it pop? Please tell me. I can't stand waiting. The suspense. It's killing me.
As the blast intersects with it, it finally shatters, and there's an immense blast of arcane energy that explodes out away from it in a 30-foot radius around it.
We're safe,
Um,
boys.
Everything, let's see, 30 feet.
those
These
three
guys
scientists.
over here. It does not. Yeah, it's fine. The other creatures that are inside of, there's nothing inside these boxes at all. Nothing, absolutely nothing.
Yeah, we saw nothing, Tim. Nothing.
Let me just look at my mechanics that are all super custom and awesome and everything. Ooh, that's
Just
a lot
like
of damage.
you.
30
Thanks.
foot radius.
Yes, Jason, a radius is half of the total width of the circle. It's half of the diameter.
Oh my god, dude. It's so silly. It's so silly.
What's this big thing? The big circle thing to the left? To the west?
That's the
Weird.
left.
What
Oh,
do you
like the shrine.
That's
that's a
the
portal.
that's the Feywild portal.
Okay. Is it open or
Oh yeah,
is it...
Feywild.
It's open. Both portals are open currently. Yep. Glowing in the space there.
Oh,
Yep.
Time to run off to the Feywild and never come back. New campaign.
Yeah.
Which what campaign?
Let's find
Yeah.
another
Shark
baby
Circus.
unicorn until Drew gets Buttercup.
These three scientists up here that were caught in the arcanic blast of this detonating are all just evaporate from the space that are there. They are disintegrated and gone. It's got a very satisfying pop to it as it happens as well. The explosion, Black Star. You're just kind of like, that was
Nice.
tasty. Exactly.
I enjoyed that.
Does it hit the other canisters?
Oh yeah, they all took the damage.
How are they looking?
They're looking pretty hurt.
Okay, good to know. And then
It
I'm
would have
gonna-
been cool if it started like a chain reaction and broke a bunch of them.
We break
Ooh,
one
is
of
the
them.
word that should
that you
happen.
could
It
use.
is possible.
run another 30 feet over this way,
Wow.
and that's it.
Initiative count 20. Here we go again.
This,
Let's
this,
see.
This is gonna kill
Well,
Garen.
You don't know what's
Zap him
gonna happen. Jay, roll a d4 for me.
One of those four cords has its power source has been cut off. You know, I'm just saying, like It ran into that one that I blew up, and then into the other one. So the middle one has been eliminated. So there's no power running from the cage ones to the God Shard one.
I mean, unless they're wired in series.
You don't know how it works.
True, I don't know how it works.
Level 3? Oh, God. Okay.
God Shard.
All right, there is no additional rolls. The God Shard pulses, and a rainbow-like sparkling firefly energy radiates out throughout the entire chamber. And Xander, any magic user, Razir and Blackstar, and
So everyone
Louise,
except for Garen and B2.
I don't use
High five,
magic, I
Jay.
use Riz.
I technically have magic, but
everyone.
I just talk trees. I don't do magic. Sorry, Tim.
Okay, as this happens, everyone who's of our arcane speciality feels something special in the air, as though magic is a little more fun now.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I mean, technically, Tim, I don't use arcane magic. I use divine magic.
Okay.
Old rules from older editions that had the
Hey,
difference.
we're not doing the
Fine, it's not.
2024 rules where it's
Wait, they
defined
do?
differently. Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of just like the way they categorize like the lists.
Oh, it's yeah, like it's a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask you to remind me, so I don't want to tell you what actually happened. I want to try to real hard to remember, and then we'll see what happens.
You've just got the wild magic table pulled up. We know.
I do.
One of my favorite mechanics in games.
All right.
We're all
okay.
going to become flower pots. This is how the party ends.
Yeah,
Turn into
All right.
ficus.
It is Cerberoth's turn. What kind of fun things is Cerberoth going
what happened to him at the
Start-
beginning of his turn?
At the start of this one's turn, whether it's the real one or not, it takes some damage.
Okay.
the one in the bubble.
Oh, snap. That was pretty good. 29 radiant damage.
Nice.
Hey, that's more than the fireball. Sorry, Jason.
Yeah.
You want to hurt me? Is that it? Do you like
The way you
hurting
two
me?
interact, yeah, I think he does want to.
Sacre bleu!
Like two,
Oh, it's
True brothers.
It's until
Oh,
the start.
baguette.
It's until the start of Cerberoth's turn. So at the start of Cerberoth's turn, this one disappears.
Alright, well then,
Oh,
nothing
wow.
happens. Don't worry about it.
And,
Just stand in
just
my
so-
area of effect stuff, you jerk.
Just so you know, for in the future, right now we do know which one it is. Well, which one was the real one, because there's a giant, like, orange magical circle beneath there.
There's only so much smoke and mirrors I can pull
Yeah.
off with this. If you saw the amount of like custom mechanics and things of like everything written down I have, there's too much. So
I just wanted to point it out. So in the future, if you want to do something like that, that gives it away.
I appreciate that. What does a 60-foot radius look like?
Big.
Holy 6-foot radius! There's 120 across.
It's large for sure. Yep.
It's
That's
just a little bit big.
a lot.
It's from the wall to the other side of the God Shard. Pit. Not the God
Wait.
Shard, the God Shard pit. That's
A 60
120 feet.
A
which is
60-foot
60-foot
radius sphere. That is too much. He might use that later. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Tickle us.
So that's 120 feet across, 20-foot radius sphere.
Oh,
It's a-
look, it's that's a
it's-
that's a 60-foot radius
it's a
sphere right there.
That's 60. Oh yeah, I'm done. I did it,
Wait,
Jason.
really?
You did it.
Oh,
Jason.
Dude, dude,
That's
Jason,
me.
are you
That's
serious?
me.
Yeah,
A guy
That's
that
60.
that's your.
Jesus.
What am I doing on my
This
turn?
is Felix. He's a square.
Oh
I mean,
man.
technically,
I-
by the rules, circles are square in 5th edition.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Same as Minecraft.
Yep.
Cerberoth turns to Louise, Garen, and B2. Holds up his hand in your direction. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a spell? Oh, no,
Yes,
I
it
have
is.
advantage,
It
I
is a
believe.
spell.
Never mind.
Ironically,
the Red King and I.
B2 has
we've
proficiency in.
go back into his monologue. We've forged an alliance not out of convenience, but out of necessity. We stand as the last bastion against the true calamity that looms on the horizon. The return of the Titans. Perhaps you will stand and witness this as well. What do we have? Garen, unfortunately, was the only one who failed.
And Xander's is within 60 feet. Xander's within 60 feet.
Am I?
You're exactly 60
Oops.
feet from him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am. Alright.
But, I mean... Is he still
Are you doing
with
anything
the
about this?
circle?
I mean,
No, with a circle he's not. It's just because since it's a straight line, if it's a radius...
No, we're talking
As
about, he's
I
talking about
said,
counterspell.
No.
He's telling Xander, he's metagaming Xander to counterspell.
yeah. I know.
All I said was he's within 60 feet.
I know.
He can do with that information what he wants.
Anything he
I'm
wants
trying
to do with a reaction,
I'm
which is
trying to be
counterspell.
mindful, because I know I also like. I'm
Oh, we
trying
could
to
chrono-
save-
Chrono
I
shift
know that's
Garen.
the thing is like I could chrono shift as well.
Garen is closer. Because how many third level
get-
spell slots do you have left?
Third level, I mean, I have all of them. We just long
Yeah, so-
rested, so I might as well just use it, right? I was thinking about chrono shifting, but I think I'll counterspell.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and counterspell this.
Okay. You reach out, and the feeling that comes over the three of them fizzles, and Cerberoth pulls his hand down. Xander, this is going to be fun. And that is what else does he do on his turn? I
Nothing.
think that might be.
Nothing.
Just nothing. Just
A
don't.
whole lot
he
of
does.
nothing.
anything else.
He does have a bonus action.
No.
He does.
He doesn't have to use it.
I
His
don't
bonus
remember
action
that.
was taunting
Remember that.
Xander. His bonus
I don't
action was
remember
taunting
him having
Xander.
that.
His bonus action is talking to Xander.
action
He looks towards the tree creature. The tree creature. He. Look, this is going a little bit quicker than I'd like it to, and I'd like to be able to finish all of the things I have to share with all of you. And there's a bit of sparkling energy that appears over the tree. It regains some hit points.
Lord.
Yeah, that is that. And he attempted to. So he cast a spell, Xander cast counterspell, and then he cast another spell. So first,
Another spell? It's cheating.
what do you mean? Counterspell is a spell.
No, I'm saying he cast two spells.
2 leveled
Cheater.
spells. Well, I mean,
He's a cheater.
He's a cheater.
still-
he's
he's still-
cheating.
He still cast it. For a player, that
we-
rule would still apply.
yeah, but for that's for players.
Okay.
From,
Yeah.
Monsters can cast leveled spells.
yeah.
Yeah, but action and bonus action? I thought it was action and then only a
I
cantrip.
mean, if the,
For
the
players,
DM
yeah.
has written like
For-
into the rules of that creature, like, oh yeah, you can. It's fine.
let's keep
Yeah.
on focus here, so that we're not here for the rest of our lives.
We never do that.
Cerberoth grows in size, as you can see on the board.
Second radius.
Yep.
Does it say the first time they enter
Enters.
the? Yeah, he takes the second in radius damage.
Yep.
That's fine. I'll allow it. Xander, go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Oh baby.
Attack on Titan.
As he
takes on,
expands
start
into the light, it does 20 radiant damage to him.
It just does 20 damage to him.
Yep.
I need to roll for it. No.
Hey,
Wait. No, I'm sorry. There's a
Half
con
that
save. My apologies. Con save. I wish it just did
Con
damage.
save?
Ugh. Yeah, con save.
Yeah.
24.
Wow.
Does he take half damage?
Yeah.
Nope. It's all or nothing.
Oh, really?
So he gains those 20 hit points
Sure,
back.
be nice to have some guardians.
Xander rolled a 68. Oh my god. You reach up and you counterspell. Hold on. As you reach up and you counterspell and you're like, yeah, I got it off. You look over and you see this pterodactyl creature that is swooping down towards Black Star and your eyes go wide. You are frightened of it.
Okay.
Flying things.
Until the end of your next turn, you were frightened of that creature.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and put the frightened condition. You're not frightened about everything, just of that one
Right.
creature.
I just can't move closer to that.
and
then
your
have
attack rolls have
disadvantage on
disadvantage
attack rolls.
if it's within line of sight.
Yeah.
So he. Okay. Somebody, quickly pull up Magic Missile for me. How much damage does it do at 5th level?
1d4 each. It's just
5d.
identifying the.
It's 2 plus the spell level, so 7d4 plus 7.
7d4 plus 7? Okay.
Yep.
Please tell me it's just a bunch of magic missile and hits him right in the
The
face. and
tree
casting spell.
that it just got done healing. It as it's casting the spell, a bunch of magic missiles come flying out, dealing exactly 1 less damage than it healed for.
Oh, that's great.
Amazing.
They got 1 healing.
Yep, it did. End of Cerberoth's turn. This is frustrating. Garen?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the same thing. I'm trying to pull this thing off, because punching him is not a good idea for me.
Okay.
So yeah.
So you're up on top of this thing. It's moving around. You're on top of it while it's taking the healing. The magic missiles come flying in your direction, and you like dodge, weave out of the way as it strikes into every part of this tree's body. And then you just kind of reach down and put your fingers underneath this helmet and pull. Go ahead and make a strength check
Go,
with
Garen.
advantage.
Better than my last one, but still no.
You pull and you pull and you pull, and it's just not quite enough. You do feel with every attempt that you are weakening it, and that maybe on the next go around you'll be able to get it. But
You
that
get another action, right?
He does get another action.
He's
He's
hasted.
hasted. He can try a
hasted.
second time on this turn.
yep, okay.
Go.
Come on, man.
Do it.
Garen.
Garen.
Mentally keeping track of the DC on this. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Do
So,
it!
Yeah.
so you reach down, and you grab on, and everybody hears this terrible like as he pulls it out. I don't know if did my mouth noises come through that or no?
No.
Not at all?
Not at all. Everybody hears.
We're not in person anymore, Tim.
We're not in
Actually, we don't.
person. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. It's a squelching sound that I obviously can't let you know. I thought it sounded good in my own head. Anyways, as you pull it free, the popping sound occurs. Acid is sprayed out in your direction. The one final attempt because it's like embedded into this thing's body. So you do take 3 points of acid damage. And as you pull it free, there's like a...
Did you already like cut it in half, or is that the damage?
No, that's the damage, so 1. So 3
Okay.
reduced to 1 acid damage. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant at first. You pull it free. All the limbs on the tree go limp. The eyes close. The tongue lolls out to the side. It falls to the ground, dead.
That's good information.
Hold its head off, basically.
Pull its head up and it dies, really?
I mean, that's I love the visual of Garen up on top of this. It's so visceral of him ripping the helmet off of this thing, and it just falling to the ground dead. It's so brutal.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Bonus action. I mean, you took damage.
I can't walk in this circle of green, I imagine.
I mean, you can just take damage.
It just damages
You'd have
everyone.
to make the con save, yeah.
With a chance
so.
of also getting a level of exhaustion.
Well,
I'm
if
just-
you fail, you just get the level.
I'm just gonna go punch a pterodactyl that for some reason decided to fly low instead of fly up.
Yeah, we're gonna put it at. I'm gonna move it to 5 feet, so it's within striking range. There you go.
Bro, bouncing off of this tree and just turning around and going.
Time to go punch a bird!
If anything, I would like the idea of, like, I don't know if I could jump that far, but as it was falling down, I used that momentum to jump and hit the pterodactyl. Or is it supposed to be
Sounds cool to me.
an actual
Some
pterodactyl?
Legolas stuff.
You don't have any attack actions left, right?
Yeah.
Because you
My
used,
bonus action.
You had your action to
My
do the
action.
thing. Action. to do
my
the
second
thing,
action
bonus
and bonus
so
action.
one attack left.
One
Gotcha.
attack, yeah.
Do it. Garen does some serious work. Oh, what?
If it's the martial arts, I think you have to make an attack.
I have to make an attack, you're right.
Yeah,
In order
because
to use
what?
your bonus action as the attack. Gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get 3 action attacks though since he's hasted.
You know what, Garen? You already rolled 29 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sure. Thank you.
You're such a cool DM, Tim.
It's fair that he does some
he
damage
knows
before
we're
he
getting,
dies.
He knows we're getting
Yes,
beat.
exactly.
Oh yeah, we're getting washed.
Yeah.
Garen's done some cool things so far. You kidding me?
yeah,
He's also
absolutely.
taking about 100
I
points
took
of
a
damage.
bunch of damage for you guys. That's about the most I did.
13 points of damage.
Oh yeah, no.
That's
we
what barbarians
Man.
do.
The thing
Take damage.
If
cries
we
out in
survive
pain.
this, Garrett is gonna rage at the start of conflict. Like the first sign of something going down is like, ah!
Yeah.
Somebody looks at him
So-
the wrong way in the bar rage.
So just imagine this, right? This pterodactyl's flying towards Blackstar. Blackstar poofs out of the way, and in the same turn, Garen rips the helmet off of this tree, like covered in acid and viscera, dives off of it, does a roll on the ground, runs over, and like uppercuts this thing. We got straight up like superhero crap going on right now.
a bird.
Yeah, boom!
Bird law.
It takes it. You hear this like
That's it.
crack underneath the bottom of its chin. I'm assuming that ends Garen's turn at this point.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to action surge.
Oh, I forgot I had that.
If he takes out both of them in this,
Yes, I'm gonna action
He's
surge.
so
I completely
ridiculous.
forgot that existed.
Okay. That,
Well, I
that,
forgot
that
I'm
also,
a fighter.
Ren, let's go.
that also like legalizes the bonus action attack. Legalizes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Attack action now, yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Where are
I
my
legalized
features?
it. Don't take away my power.
Right?
Pretty close.
No, the action
it be
surge
known.
did. You did not
The
take that.
DM.
All right, so yeah, then I
Do
only
it.
get
Start rolling something.
my normal
You get your
attacks.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you 2. Yeah.
How long are we waiting between everybody's turns right now? Is it like a solid 45 minutes from when your next turn comes? Each person?
I'm not paying attention. I
Uh,
do a lot of talking
we
and helping
started
other
out.
people's
You
turns.
said
Yeah.
8, right? It's
It was
That was a bad
8:01
roll.
when we started, and we're in the second round right now.
yeah. So
So about almost 40 minutes
Yeah.
approximately. Okay.
yeah.
I'm trying to go.
No,
Trying to
you're
go.
good. You're good. I mean, some
Okay.
of it was like technicality stuff, and that always
That's true.
slows it down a little bit.
And of course, there's also us missing around. So
23 and 17 both
Yeah.
hit, so it takes a total of 29 points of damage. That is a lot of damage. This thing doesn't have any resistances or anything. No, it doesn't.
Jumping over and decking
Just-
Spurt 3 times.
Birds.
I hate birds.
Okay.
I hit you now before you fly away from me, birdie.
Okay. At the after Garen's turn, Cerberus going to use legendary action to snap his fingers.
How dare.
One of the doors.
I was about to do something, and now a door is opening behind me.
Roll a die, rent the
let's do
door.
this one. Actually, I have it written down. Why am I not just following my own instructions to myself? Oh.
That helps.
Those rolls are
I
done.
literally wrote, at this point, you choose. So, I literally wrote that. Ooh, okay.
Turns out you were following your own instructions
I
all
was.
along.
I've been working on this for a bit. Okay. Yeah, this guy comes out. It is a gelatinous skeletal bone dog with tentacles coming out of the bones that are like kind of like sniffing at the air. Like each of these tentacles has their own individual set of nostrils, just smelling at the air all around it. It is horrifying to say the least. Let's go ahead and add this guy to the initiative order.
He looks kind of like something.
See.
Like
Oh look!
Why do
He's
they roll
after
so
B2. He's
Why
after
are they all
B2.
rolling together?
Beautiful.
Too? What the heck?
Beautiful.
Unification.
It comes out, and I can't make any cool noises because you won't hear it, but it's the sound of rattling bones and a
Turn off your
dog
audio suppression.
howling.
Eric, go
don't
over
have-
to his house, listen to the sounds he make.
And then he'll describe it to you.
Yeah.
I don't have noise suppression. I'm in my basement. There's nobody around me. Yep, B2. This
Okay.
terrible thing has emerged. It looks not great.
I'm going to move here, and I'm going to swing on this guy because I have 10 feet. Reach, baby. And then because I also moved 10 feet, I get to do Thunderous Charge, which when I hit a melee attack with this glaive, the target takes an extra 1d6 damage and must succeed a DC 15 strength. So I know it's got advantage, but the extra damage is nice. So
Strength save.
well, let
10.
me see if I hit.
10 total.
Oh, so
Okay.
it's gonna fail. Perfect.
25 definitely hits.
So then, it wouldn't let me set up the bonus damage. So that's the flat
Yeah, that's
6,
always tough.
Yeah.
and then it's 2d6 because it's at the evolved form. So it does
Nice.
Ooh.
24 damage and
Heck
is
yeah.
knocked prone.
Heck yeah.
So now you have advantage to hit it.
Perfect. And I guess,
Does his halberd get the sickening radius residue on it, so he deals extra damage?
It's not a creature.
Ooh. No. It's collecting the light with his glaive so that his next hit will disperse
So,
that light and
this-
they can do 40-10 extra.
This Shadowmancer that was like hovering above the ground is hit and hits the ground, and then its body kind of floats slightly, but it's still laying down, but floating about like 3 inches off the ground. It's prone, but it's just for the flavor of it. which is
B2
funny.
remembers the last time he fought a floating creature and
Yes.
couldn't hit it. And
Yes,
inspired.
this
Oh,
is
no.
very similar to
While
the one
it's
that
in
B2
range.
fought. Yeah.
While it's still in range, get it.
28.
28 hits.
So there's the glaive damage, and then it's still just a fantastic. Oh, why is it rolling weird?
What?
So
I don't
know what's happening.
I don't know. Yeah, it rolled twice.
You have your fighting style, great weapon master or whatever it is. I forget.
Oh,
reroll
yeah,
twos.
yeah.
once.
Does that
Perfect. It did
automatically for you?
automatically. Nice. So 9 damage and then plus 6 because it still does the force damage. But,
So 15.
Yes,
yeah,
dude.
plus 6 because I rolled another
heck yeah.
6.
Heck yeah.
So 21 total or 15 total?
15 total.
Gotcha.
So,
So, you,
it's not
like,
incorporating
rush
the
towards
6
it.
extra damage.
What is B2? I want to hear what B2 does. What does he do?
Yeah, so B2 like takes the glaive on his side and just rushes, and with the momentum of the rush, it like, and you hear the thunder clap because he's kind of a fan of thunder, and he comes around and swings down while he's down like that, does the power swing, and he's like, "Stay down."
Slices through. Some of the shadowy bits kind of float off.
Yeah. Well, and
Awesome.
that's his turn. He's ignoring the giant demon to his left.
Amazing.
If I don't see it.
Amazing.
I like that the token's facing away too. So just not even
Does not exist.
I can't see it. It can't hurt me.
It likes Xander more, so.
This creature seemingly casts a spell on itself, or rather, it uses a trait that looks similar to a spell you've seen before, and there's like purpley, sparkly energy kind of radiates over it, but no seeming immediate effect.
Does it also roll on the wild magic table?
This is a feature that it has, so it's not counted
it's
as a
spell. Like ability,
it would be otherwise for other people because it's this creature. You're getting
it's
the sense
an innate
that
ability.
Correct. You have themed Shadowfell creatures that you're fighting on the right side of the chamber, and you have themed Fae on the left. Is kind of the
I don't know.
sense
That
you're
thing
getting
looks
from
pretty
this.
Shadowfell to me.
It's not.
No, it's
But-
purple. No, wait, no,
No,
purple is
I don't have.
eternal. What does that mean?
It's going to use its movement. It's a feature. It can do that. It's going to dash, which is just start heading over in this direction. And that's going to be the.
You got to dash and do its thing.
It's a feature.
The action
You don't know what it does.
Shambles.
You don't know what it does.
Bonus action.
Shadowmancer is going to use half of its movement to stand up.
Shadowmancer is going to make a con save first.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. 11.
Fail.
Take
Exhaustion, baby.
terrible.
Take terrible.
21 points of radiant damage,
I mean,
It's pretty good.
and
and
it takes a point of exhaustion.
it does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
It
its
also
attacks,
ability checks are at disadvantage.
not attacks.
Not
Not yet.
attacks. That's not until level 3 of
What
exhaustion.
about
I think.
moves?
Yeah, it's level 2. It's half movement, right? Level
Yeah.
3 is attack rolls disadvantage.
Yep.
4
Yes.
is no
1
wait,
is
there's 6
ability,
levels.
2 is
That's fine.
speed, 3 is attack and save, 4 is half your hit point max, 5 is speed reduced to 0, 6 you die.
Yeah.
So yeah, it takes a point of exhaustion, and it's also now glowing within a 5-foot radius. If that matters, it's lit up in here. So it
Can't
doesn't
go
matter. But
invisible.
For once,
no, it's
it doesn't
it
affect me too.
it can. It's not like fairy fire. It can go invisible, but it just makes light, so it can't like hide in darkness or anything.
It is not happy with what B2 just did to it, and it is going to unleash on B2.
Why can't it just
Unleash
be dead
Incarnation. It's an Echo 9.
What? First attack on B2 is a 25 to hit.
It does.
16 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
instead?
Second attack, 27 to hit.
Does.
Gross.
20 points of slashing damage.
Does.
So Tim's die seem to roll only between 20 and 15, right?
The Shadowmancer took his damage, right?
Third attack, 15 to hit.
18.
Okay.
So
Comes
I
in.
thought that was
and
the damage, and I was like, I'm at exactly 0.
the creature like puts its hands as first attack on your shoulders and comes in almost like a vampire and bites into your metal shoulder, and it's like you hear the creaking of metal as it bites down, and then it like backs away, taking a piece of you with it, and then comes down like across your face and scratches, just hearing the sound of shadowy claws against metal. And then the third one, you just bring your shaft of your glaive up and deflect it off to the side.
I'd like to think that B2 doesn't feel the like pain, but like he understands, like he's slowing down, like the
Being damaged.
yeah, like he understands, but he doesn't feel it. So
Right.
I think I'm in pain.
Okay.
my processors are telling me I should yell right
It is
now.
now the
Ow.
now the pterodactyl's turn. It was going for a swipe at Blackstar. Garen is now there. It's just substituted.
Sure.
It is going to go ahead and do what it was going to do. The attack that comes through with its bite. Wow. Is a 14 to hit. And that's with advantage. That's incredible.
Good. Keep rolling like that, Tim. Keep rolling like that.
See, it makes one. Okay, so misses with it's like huge beak comes down, and you like dodge out of the way. It slams into the stone and dirt that's there, kind of like shakes it to the side, and shale goes flying. Its claws come out as it's like reared back now a bit, as it was intending on grabbing you, looking like it was going to be maybe swooping up into the air to take you with it. It now realizes it didn't have a chance to do that, so it takes its talons and is going to rake them twice across you.
Are you calling Garen fat?
Nope. First claw attack is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
18 points of slashing damage reduced to 9. Second attack is a 23 to hit.
Yep, that's probably it.
14 points reduced to 7.
That's exactly my
Silvery barbs.
But I
don't have my reaction. Yes.
Silvery barbs.
I mean, I come back.
I do it.
I come back up with 1, but yeah, I just went unconscious for a quick second.
Well, not if he's. Are you still you're silvery barbs?
Yeah, I
again?
am silvery barbs.
Okay.
Silvery barbs.
So he rolls one more time and takes the lowest.
Yeah,
number.
and takes the worst out of all 3 of those rolls.
The worst out of all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
The worst out of all 3 of them is a 16.
No, it was 2. I'm confused. Okay, never mind.
No, it's you take with silvery barbs. You take the worst out of all the rolls. That's why it's so
Right.
busted when you have advantage.
Yeah. No, sorry. I was.
It's a 16.
Yeah, pretty much.
That misses.
Yeah. So the third strike. Garen's left with 7 HP. Goes, scratches the ground right in front of you.
Garen's holding on to that beak, even though he's bloodied up and in pain. He's just holding on to him, waiting for his chance.
Okay.
First turn.
At the end of the pterodactyl's turn, hold on a second. 1. Cerberus has used his legendary action once since his turn came back around. So he's going to use it again. Snaps his fingers. This other door opens.
Bro, we need these canisters.
A long, elongated, fleshy creature with a head there's no neck. It's like it extends out from the shoulders, and there's just this giant lump. Almost like somebody's wearing a sheet and pretending to be a ghost at Halloween, but it's just part of their body that comes down over the shoulders, and the face is like streaked and elongated on the front of it. It has super long arms with like pointed spear-like ends where there would be hands that just kind of like flop around on the ground as it comes out, kind of like shrilly, I can't make the sound, crying out into the air. Like, just comes out, yeah. Comes out.
Oh, one of those.
Yes.
Those things are nasty.
Ooh, it rolled pretty high. That was a natural 20 on the initiative roll too. That's crazy. Okay.
They'll hook you.
It may. It may. Or maybe it's a harpoon instead of a hook. Razier. New threats are on the battlefield.
Yeah.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Alright, going blast. What am I blasting is the question.
Yeah.
Hit this canister and blow up Garen.
It's radius.
Or any other
what do I take
spells
out?
cast in that time, right?
Those two up there.
Wait.
And stop whatever the scientists are
You
doing.
could hit Garen with that one. Yeah, because you can just hit about everything in this room.
Yeah, everything is in range. If it's on the map, it's in range. That's how the math works for me. I can shoot that crystal thing way up at the top left corner if I wanted to. Or do I just start blasting Cerberus? We gotta do that. Nah, we need to reduce action economy.
There's a random bush at the top left of the map. That's not supposed to be there. That's not. Sometimes when I'm making the maps, like there's just a random like stamp that's just put up there.
I
That's not supposed to be
I
there.
was looking at it for my Risk of Rain enjoyers. I thought it was a newt altar,
That's where it would be placed too.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
After your
like-
turn, I'm putting Nova to bed. So
Okay. I'll try and be quick then. I don't like what the scientists are doing, so I'm gonna start on that. So I have 4 shots because bonus action. So I'm gonna shoot one of these guys, the one that I can see.
one of these canisters.
No, the scientists.
Oh, the
Operating
scientists.
stuff up way up top.
Okay. Let's make a quick clarification. You're shooting them with Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Eldritch Blast is a spell.
Yes. It is.
It's a cantrip.
It's a spell. How many times are you going to shoot?
It's one spell.
Yeah, it's if you use your bonus action as well as 2 casting,
It's
It would
2
be two.
casts,
Yeah.
but it is 1
2
cast of the
rays per
spell.
casting. 2
It'd
casting.
be 2 times.
Yeah,
Good.
Because,
Good to know.
I
If-
don't really
if
do
it
anything
is-
else, so we're gonna.
yeah, because if it is what I believe it is, like Wild Magic table, like for
only
the
on
Wild Magic
leveled
sorcerers,
spells.
it says if you cast a leveled spell. That's why I was saying it's a cantrip.
Yep.
But it's
Normal-
coming
well-
from the God Shard, so it
Yeah.
could be
Yeah.
a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's just
That's the best
magic.
part.
Well, that guy's getting annihilated. That's a crit.
Wow.
It's just
Go
gone.
ahead and-
Wow.
Okay.
But the
Wait,
best
you
attack
attacked.
from the-
You attacked the guy on the left that I told you not to attack.
Yeah.
No.
He's the one-
Sorry. No. I didn't. You must not. My pings were off screen. The guy's way up top.
Oh,
no.
oh, these
So,
guys.
yeah, I'm taking out the really long guys
This
to
one.
get them out of the way.
So the north,
So the guy in
northmost. Oh, the guy in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you don't. It's
The
fine. He's-
one of
he's
the
dead.
2 up north, the one third. Yeah, that one.
It's fine. He's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Second shot.
Yes. Second shot on the other one is 18 plus 9, 27 to hit.
Yep.
For 13 force damage.
Okay, he's dead. Go ahead and roll D100 for me.
All right. Bang bang. D100. That is a 100.
Wow.
Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh.
Maybe it's a custom table and it has
It's
heal all your
not.
allies.
You regain all expended spell slots or HP if you are not a spellcaster.
Huh. Okay.
You are a spellcaster.
I am, and I have both my spell slots back now.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
That
it's
helps.
helpful if you're
Kind of helpful. Kind
It
of
is.
helpful.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what'd you get? Sorry, I lost the connection.
I got all my spell slots back.
I will say. Well, you said you had all your spell slots available, meaning you didn't use any, right?
No,
No,
I
he
used.
did-
I had
he
used.
used
I,
one.
I had Misty stepped to get us here. I was the one who did the thing to Misty step the crack, and then I used the sickening radiant, so I was out both of mine.
Oh,
So
so you get them
I'm
back.
fully
That's,
charged.
That's
that's
amazing.
highly a
Cool.
game changer. That's a game
That's-
changer.
that's-
Yeah.
That's convenient. I'll be doing 2 things other than just blasting at some point in this match. This fight.
in this match.
You
Smash.
cast all your
Yeah.
spells again. You rolled like 99, lose all your spell slots.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd be like, oh well, back to blasting.
Not all of the
second-
things on the table are
bad.
do
Yeah.
like anything
Like
really.
half and half-ish.
Yeah.
And it just,
Uh,
it's not the Wild Magic table, because Wild Magic table,
You
100,
still-
you can regain your sorcery points.
Do you still get your 3rd shot? Or how many shots do you have? I'm sorry.
I get 2 more with my second cast of Eldritch Blast on my bonus action, which
Where you-
I'm going to
yep.
put.
Kind of like you with your
Into-
martial arts, he needs to use his action to cast a cantrip, and you can cast the same cantrip as a bonus action.
Okay, who are you
The
attacking?
Shadowmancer needs to go.
Okay,
So Shadowmancer.
first attack.
Tabbed in, Eldritch Blast, clickety click the button. That's
See if
a
you can kill this
terrible
thing.
roll. That's a 12.
Wow.
Gosh dang!
12.
I rolled a 3 and a 2.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah. Second shot goes out. That'll hit for 24.
Uh huh. 11.
11. I'm going to do my thingy.
Damage conversion.
Yeah, my damage conversion, whatever it's called. Form of Dread.
Spooky hour.
Oh, grave touched.
Yeah.
I channel my undeadness into my shot. Additional die. Yeah, extra D10.
Ooh.
Take it. So 17 necrotic damage on that guy.
Tim's checking if he's
Quite.
resistant.
Good enough.
He's not resistant. He's immune.
Need that.
He's not-
Dang, if I
not-
hadn't missed that shot.
Not resistant. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Yeah.
All right.
Time to roll another 100.
Here comes the one. Is that possible?
94.
Yeah, it is.
One's
Whoa.
possible.
High up on that table is dangerous. High up on that table is very dangerous. Somebody might be going to the
guys-
astral plane.
You guys,
That's the same one as.
How do you get a 1?
It rolled on the ones you rolled double zeros and then a 1 on the.
Razier has his revolver out, and he's just like firing, doing like the spinning cool cowboy trick, and all of a sudden,
He's getting larger.
he is. He grows one size category. He does.
Dude, and he's probably still smaller than Garen.
Yeah. So yeah, you big Razier.
But please tell me
10'8".
that the revolver stays the same size. It's just like
Oh gosh.
Okay, what were you saying, Eric?
I am now 10 foot 8 inches tall. I am now the tallest one in the party.
Mhm.
Look at me go.
Big cowboy, big scary cowboy. Does that end your turn?
Yeehaw! Yes, it does.
Okay. And so we're gonna go ahead and take our break there.
yeah.
Jumping back into it. I know Alex
Yep.
isn't here, but his turn comes up in a little tiny bit here, so it is Xander's turn.
Zenda.
Oh
After you've got
man,
all your planning out of the way.
this is tough. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's a couple things that are on the table. I think. I just don't know if I want to hit Cerberoth or the Sorrow Sworn. Just to ease our worries a little bit.
I just saw Chris's message in the Discord. Previous memories you've had previously. Did I
Yeah.
really say that?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did, and I thought no one noticed, but I think Eric,
No,
Eric and I
I thought
made
that,
like
yeah.
ay contact.
Yeah, like
Oh, I noticed and
Mine?
laughed, but that was like after I like took almost all my health.
lol,
Fake laughter, hiding real
distracted.
pain.
I do use the word previously pretty often.
Okay,
Liberally.
I'm gonna use a third. No, I'll use a second level ice
Is there
knife.
music playing?
Yeah,
There is, yeah.
There is.
I'm gonna use a second level ice
I
knife
don't
on the
hear
Sorrow
anything
Sworn.
for some reason.
Refresh
Oh,
your
that's
page,
why.
maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ice knife on what?
On the Sorrow Sworn here.
Okay. Is it an attack?
Yes.
And you have not expended your 10d10 force damage yet, correct?
No, but I'm about
Awesome.
to. 27.
27 definitely hits.
So it does. What in the world, dude?
And now roll your 10d10.
Yeah, and it has to make dexterity save as well.
Okay.
Because right now it's taking 1 point of piercing damage.
12.
Yes. 12, it fails, so it's taking the 13 points cold damage.
Jesus.
And then 63 points of force damage.
So a total of
77 points of damage.
77 points of damage.
Are you kidding me? Oh,
Wow.
dude.
Yeah, it's looking pretty rough. It's looking pretty rough.
Actually, 78. Unless you already added the 1.
I did not.
Oh, okay.
It's looking really rough. That 1 point of damage put it over the... No. It's, yeah. So, what does the ice knife look like? Is it just like this spike of ice just comes out and...
Yeah, it's just spike of ice.
Just hits it right in the chest.
Like
Then explodes
like a knife
as
made
it
of ice.
hits it.
Wait.
Yes.
5,
You good, Tim?
10, 15, 20.
I don't know. I feel like your sound effects aren't as good as the last time we played them.
Yeah,
Not now.
you know.
Something's different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not quite hitting the right way. Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
Inflatable arm felling tube man.
Actually, no. I'm gonna stay where I was. And that's the end of my turn.
Is it still frightened? Or it goes away now, right?
It goes away now, yeah.
At the end of his turn. Yep.
Yeah, so that's now.
So you didn't move.
No.
No, you did not.
Gotcha. All right. He has one more legendary action left.
How do I take off?
Please tell me you get like a sinister buttercup that comes out of the hallway. Follow this. Come
Let's
on.
see. A copy of Cerberoth appears.
Oh.
Shouldn't have begun.
And it's actually going to
Son of a gun.
It's going to move here.
Get closer.
It's still flying 25 feet in the air, right?
It is 25 feet in the area. Yes.
Alright.
It can move. Movement. This would have been. It's gonna fly 5 feet lower. Boop. There we go. Still 20 feet in the air. Wait, doesn't
Like
he have,
when you.
he has 80. That was 30. he's
So
gonna
that means
move
he has none left.
another 5. There we go.
I think the
He's
math
15
adds
feet
up.
in the air.
Awesome.
Awesome. Awesome.
So, my last stone, throw it at the bird.
Okay.
Bird. Oh my god.
2 natural
So,
20s.
that was so close to a nat 20 again.
Oh.
22 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
10 points of damage.
10
Ricochet.
points of damage.
And yeah, I'll ricochet it towards the Cerberot that just appeared close to me.
Okay. Go ahead and
More
roll
like
it.
Sherbert, not.
Cerbernaut,
Dude.
28.
Yeah.
It hits.
You tell him.
The stone
Make
goes
sense.
through it,
Goes through it. Alright, that's all I wanted to know.
disappears.
Alright. And
Wait, is this guy still prone? I think you just forgot to take it off.
Oh, I did forget to take it off, yeah.
He's like,
No,
I
he's
just-
he's
I'm
exhausted.
gonna. Oh, that's
No, no, he's-
exhaustion.
that's exhaustion.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
and
that is...
I'll cast magic stone to increase 3, right? Let me wait. Where is it? Yeah, 3 pebbles. Alright, so I used 3 of my pebbles from last time, so I'm casting magic stone again. So I need to roll D100. Oh no, that's afterwards, right?
After you cast it.
Anyway, no, casting just creates a pebble, so yeah, I need to roll now.
And it is a spell, though, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
99.
So-
99.
Cerberot's going to counterspell your magic stone.
He's counterspell again, Drip!
Okay.
A petty
Alright.
man. I love it.
That's my bonus.
Okay.
I still have Shillelagh, so I'll go up to the Shadowmancer.
Now
And,
he needs to roll up.
He
Yeah,
does.
Cerberot
You're
just
right, he
cast-
does.
Oh, yeah.
He does. You're right.
Heal
Turn
enemies.
him into a plant. Potted
Heal
plant. Potted
enemies.
plant. Potted plant. Potted
Potted
plant.
plant. Potted plant.
Something.
Just something.
Something helpful.
Anything bad
us.
on his end.
Cerberoth reaches out and he starts saying something to you as he's counterspelling. Here you are, thinking yourselves heroes, when in truth, you are nothing but harbingers of doom. And, like, his eyes go wide for a second, and he just disappears.
Oh no.
Wait, hopefully that doesn't mean he's just invisible.
Uh-huh.
Pretty sure that's what
He's
it
gone.
is, yeah.
He's gone.
Alright. I'll try and hit the Shadowmancer with my stick. 24 hits, I'm pretty sure.
It does.
Yep. Woo! 7 points of damage.
Someone is gonna get absolutely
Wait,
gutted by Cerberoth because he still has the 1d10 points of damage. 10d10
No, he
points
used it on me.
No, that's what.
Oh, that's
that
right.
was Garrett at the beginning.
Garen got nuked. Yep.
That's why I'm so low.
Yeah. And could the Shadowmancer do a strength saving throw, please?
Okay.
DC 17.
15.
Yeah,
Nice.
gets pushed 15 feet into the sickening radiance.
Well done.
Nice.
Wait, no, I'd like to push him over here. Yeah,
Which would be
Wait.
here.
it's still
Here.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay,
So he
yeah.
enters it, makes a Constitution
I
saving
mean,
throw.
plus the extra 5 from Crusher, so yeah, over here.
Does he has to make con save or
It's when
strength?
he
Uh,
start, I
it's
don't think
when
it was
he
unforceable.
Enters on his turn.
Nope,
I
okay.
believe.
Okay.
Forceful entry is counted as entering his space.
It's not on his turn.
Oh,
though.
When a creature moves into the spells area for the first time on a turn, or
Yeah.
starts turn there. So
Con
force-
save?
It is.
So
Oh, okay.
con save.
Yeah, it's like Spirit Guardian or
11.
the Moonbeam.
25.
Dang it.
All right. Well,
Ah.
he saves.
Alright.
Okay.
It's all right.
Takes
He'll have
no
to do
damage
another
on
one.
Save?
Yeah, it's all or nothing
And-
on it because they
Yep.
take exhaustion and stuff. It's
Okay.
a lot of damage.
Louise, raise your
Yeah, that's it.
run up. Poof! Thing goes flying across and gets sent into the thing. Oh, look, it's the scientists. Oh, it's the scientists.
Nice one, Louis.
There's only 3 of them left. So whatever they're doing is taking less time. They're taking more time.
Taking more
They're doing
time.
it less fast.
No, they're faster now
They're doing it
somehow.
less fast. This is their second time. Okay, so you see, they don't turn and look at anything. They're continuing their control configuring. This time, one of them like finishes one of whatever it was that they're doing that you can't quite see what they're working on, and like there's like a big crystal, like takes it and like all of this puny scientist might like shoves it further in, and the God Shard kind of lights up with this
Oh
bright
my
white light.
gosh.
And initiative count 20 is immediately activated on their turn. I need somebody to roll a
How
d4
dare.
for me. Let's make it Chris, roll a d4 for me.
Alrighty. D4. The 2 crew.
No.
Uh-oh. That's what it was. That's what it was.
It,
with force
it
damage.
was. Oh
So
my
long,
God.
everybody.
Oh no.
No, dude.
So I'm rolling to see who is affected by this.
Roll a 2 and a
A 1 was it on? Oh.
8. 2 and an 8. I'm
Uh-huh.
just assuming you're going off the initiative counter.
Nope, I'm not. Garen, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
No!
You did not have advantage on this.
Sorry, Darren.
I'm not sorry, because if it kills me, I come right back up and I can punch something for 10d10.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. Not
Oh,
necessarily.
I have 22.
There's a second part to it.
A 22?
Yes.
You save.
Wow.
There is a 60 man.
Okay.
You sound sad that I saved.
Yeah, you wanted to kill Garen.
He
It
gets
is-
immense pleasure out of killing his
It
players.
is 22 points of psychic damage reduced to 11
Nope.
because you're
Oh, yeah.
raging.
Nope, nope.
I
You
still
don't
don't
have
doubt.
resistance.
Psychic.
I don't have resistance.
That's the only thing
to
he's not
psychic.
resistant to.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you take 22 points of psychic damage.
Yes.
I need to roll for Cerberoth as well, which is
You go down, but you don't.
I mean, I'm down, but I'm back up.
he succeeded. So he takes
11.
11.
Does taking damage make him visible again?
No.
Oh.
And Garen,
Oh
please
yeah,
roll.
Alex Cerberoth is
roll,
missing.
roll an additional D4
I
for
see
me,
him
please.
not on the map. It's concerning.
D4.
Only because you were targeted.
Oh no.
Is
I
it
don't
a
know what
one?
that is.
It's a 1.
That's what I rolled last time.
It is.
Oh, it was? Oh,
You and Cerberoth are both imbued.
All right.
My God.
Dude, someone's about to get smacked by Cerberoth, bro.
Wait,
Yeah.
but he's not. Wait, and then
he's
he still have his
invisible,
other
bro.
one. Oh
No,
my
no,
God.
he already used the other one, so
Oh,
he just
oh,
has.
yeah,
Imagine if you get hit
right.
twice and don't use it.
But
20
he gets to come back up now.
D10.
I get to
Um,
punch someone really hard
you
at
come
least.
back up. Yeah. Black Star.
All right, I'm gonna run over this way. Actually, I'm just gonna run down this way. I'm gonna run here. So I'm
This would have been
flanking.
great to use
Oh, whoops.
on server up.
Run here, so I'm flanking with Garen. And I'm gonna before I get there.
I was gonna say
I would do it.
it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna hit. Actually, I'm gonna hit this one. I
You
would've
don't need
done
to
it
flank. Everybody has advantage.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Plus,
Yeah.
it's flying just above the ground. So how would you flank it from the ground?
Yeah, because I'm hitting him in the butt and Garen's hitting him in the face.
Real.
All right, that's the first Eldritch Blast. 16.
16.
Double sevens
again.
16. 16 just hits.
7th.
8
All right,
points of damage.
Alex, remember, you told us not to kill that guy because he's the one who keeps the initiative tracker with.
Just kill it. Kill that one last, please. Just to make things easier. It's fine.
Target
I will tell
whichever
you-
one, and you'll just move the tokens.
Okay, that's fine.
Does it pop?
Whatever. 8 points of damage. No, not even. Nope. Took some
Aw,
damage.
Wait, what were you attacking?
The bird.
This thing.
Oh,
No,
No,
you're
he was
attacking
talking
the
to the
scientist.
up here. No, guys, he was
the
attacking
canisters.
the
No,
canisters.
canister. Oh,
Oh, you're.
Oh.
Oh, you're not attacking the bird.
No, I'm not
my
attacking.
tiny brain thought you said the scientist.
Which canister?
This one up here, one of the ones that was heavily damaged by the explosion.
Which one
Probably,
specifically?
This one right
one,
here,
so-
the top one.
Okay, gotcha. So that took 8 points of damage. Gotcha.
But it did not pop.
It did not pop. Looks like 1 or 2 more hits, probably.
Second, Eldritch
kinda far
Blast.
Did I
away.
see somebody have a triangular ping?
Yeah, I did that.
Whoa, that's cool.
How do you change that? Must know.
Grant me some heals. No,
10 more points of damage.
left click.
10 more points of damage?
Alt left click.
It's so close. It's so close. It's not. Has not popped yet,
it's
though.
red
Oh.
for everybody.
But they're always red.
Interesting.
I think it means
Um,
danger.
Black Star.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll an intelligence check for me. Just
5.
a regular old intelligence check for me. Of course, he rolls with advantage because I asked for an intelligence check. Sure.
Because he's a smart boy. Remember the advantage.
I thought the god
Something-
star gives you the advantage.
This is just me seeing whether or not Black Star was going to notice something or not. It's fine.
There you go.
It's no, I'm keeping the original roll. It's fine. Black Star.
A bit busy, Grignak. What's up?
Like in the middle of this battle, explosions. He's talking to you. Something tells me that what you're looking for is probably in that last box. Maybe if you blow up those canisters, you'll destroy it.
Oh.
Real Buttercup is in the box.
Yep.
All right then.
Because that's all the Feywild stuff coming out from that side.
Yeah. And the creature there, its name ends with a P.
Say less.
I seem to remember.
Yes, it does.
Xander told you something about a vision he had about destroying canisters and killing Buttercup. Seems like this would be a really bad time for that to happen.
Oh.
Yeah.
You enjoy the rest of your battle now. Make sure you burn a lot of things. Okay, good night.
Good night.
I mean,
he's
I'm still
swimming
I'm still here, obviously, and I'm just kind of enjoying a couple cupcakes.
The reason I didn't say anything is I remember the scene in my vision different. So that's
Oh,
why
it was way different. It was
Yeah,
different
it was very
than this. But some of the visions you've had have turned out differently in the moment. So, but anyways,
Does he say? Would he have said this before I was shooting these things? He just
Nope.
decided after.
he decided after.
God, you're so helpful, Grignac. Thank you so much.
More importantly, Black Star cast Eldritch Blast.
But
do something cool.
the initiative counter was changed when the scientists adjusted things, so that magical
I see.
energy
The
field is
magical
no
one
longer
is
there.
gone.
Like reset.
It's a per initiative
Okay.
count 20. It's been
That was a
changed,
thing for
but
us.
initiative
But
count
this
20
one
is coming
was-
up
yeah.
again pretty soon here, so we'll
Yeah,
see what we roll.
okay.
Um,
All right, so then. for my
Please tell me we rolled one magic again. That's so fun.
yeah,
It's been useful for us so far. Like,
And
to be
Cerberus.
fair. And Cerberus.
My bonus action, I will cast Bardic Inspiration. I will, as I blast those things in the back, I'm gonna pull out some bird pipes. Running, I throw the thing out, Eldritch Blast. I haven't even pulled out my blade yet, and I, other hand, pull out the bird pipes. Come on, Garoth. Oh, I owe you, Kid Rock, and I'm gonna give him Bardic Inspiration. Keep on punching. Oh, come on,
you're gonna give
Garoth.
Cerberoth Bardic
He-
Inspiration. No, I'm just joking.
Oh.
Gary can't hear you because he's unconscious, so you actually can't.
No, he's not.
No, he's back at 1 HP.
He's got orc.
Wait,
He's
how?
got
Orc.
relentless.
Oh!
Yeah.
So, Garen, you're laying on the ground.
I knew
You
something.
came back
I
at 1
remember
HP, but
something
you're
Eric
prone.
didn't.
I forgot you were a half orc.
Does he even go on the
Really?
ground when he goes unconscious like
Yeah,
that?
goes in, falls on the ground, falls unconscious. He's prone, and then comes back at 1 HP.
I don't think he does.
No, it's like he.
I
it's
think
like he
you
sways
just-
on his feet, and then he like.
Yeah, you just don't go down. I
Okay.
think
They
he
just
stays
like
up.
power through
I'm just
that way.
I'm going to say this right now in case things get a little hairy later. There have been a lot of leniencies that have been provided, so if
Yeah, 'cause-
something a little outside of the norm, I'm not going to use it here, but we'll see how it goes.
Because it
Just-
says when you drop to 0 hit point but are not killed outright, you can drop to 1 hit point instead.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So Black Star,
Because
you were
especially
able-
for Garen, that would have been a lot because he would have lost.
Oh, there it is.
Perfect.
You would have lost
You would've
connection.
lost.
Perfect. Would have lost
lost.
connection.
Yeah, he would have lost his rage. Was
Okay,
what I
yeah.
said.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Didn't want to ruin Black Star's moment of his awesome bardic
But
inspiration.
we always do that. That's the best part.
we do. we really just kind of it's like a cooking show where they talk way too much and don't get to the point. Does that end your turn, Black Star?
Yes.
Okay. Ah,
Spooky boy.
Yes. Yes.
Bad spookman.
Yes.
Don't you go for the man around the corner. You can't see him.
Yes, He sure can.
Object permanence. He can't.
Let's see.
That's like
Stay away from that.
All right.
There's a shadow there. Where
The-
you last seen.
The noises coming out of this really creepy figure. Like takes this like weird like flopping arm and it kind of flops around and you can't tell like what it's doing or what direction it's going and then it just fires off like a harpoon right towards Xander.
Yeah, of course it does.
That's a putty.
Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, it sounds like a
this
putty,
attack.
right?
That is a 17
Yeah.
to hit.
I'm gonna first level shield.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah.
Action.
Ping. Goes off the top of the
Bong.
shield. It like pulls it back
Real
in.
bad if that hits you.
Pulls it back in.
I don't know these creatures.
You do not. They are not from the monster manual.
No, but they sound kind of cool.
They're super cool, and there are
Yeah.
there's like 5
I
versions
might
of
steal
them.
this for my players.
Well, There's the not the Vault of Creatures. It's not the Vault of Magic. It was the and it doesn't matter. We're in combat. We're not having that conversation right now. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. It is so it didn't hit you on its first attack. It is then gets the ability to try again on a different target. So Black Star is going to attack. That is a 22 to hit.
That will also do shield.
Yes! Let's go!
Do not let that thing touch you. With that attack, it's real bad.
Hits off. And it like for the first, it was making like weird, silly noises, and then like its mouth like opens up, and there's just rows and rows of teeth on the inside, and it just like howls out and echoes into the entire chamber. There's no effect of that, but it's just very angry that it didn't get to do anything.
Yeah, that thing needs to die.
Let's see. It is going to. What is everybody doing over here?
Is it?
It's going to move.
Would it run into the light?
No, but it is going to move here.
It's not like a fly.
I'm going to take my reaction to hit it.
Oh yeah! Polar Master, baby!
Polar Master!
Is that when it's 10 feet from you?
When it
moves
enters its
within
reach,
10 feet.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it would have been here.
Yeah.
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 But I don't
So
have Sentinel, so it can still move.
Gotcha. 21 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Unless it dies.
I'm badly
Doubtful.
injured to death.
Doubtful. 9 points of damage.
With my...
You
11.
really like rolling 4s
11.
on your damage, right?
Yeah, I do. 4 is my lucky number.
11 points of damage.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
It just looks at you.
You're dead.
As it's like coming towards you. Its mouth
Sorry, I
gaping
do
open.
not understand you. Please repeat.
Like an old bat
trying to have a conversation.
Yeah.
Well,
It's gross and creepy, and its turn is over. It is now the initiative count 20 again. I need
Here we go.
Wild magic.
Here we go.
Wild magic.
Eric, roll a d4.
Dude.
Don't roll a 2.
Roll a 4.
That's a 4.
Yeah!
That's a 4. Oh boy.
What happened?
Okay. The God Shard pulses once again, but this time the force is felt throughout the entire chamber. All entities in the chamber need to make a Constitution saving throw.
And it's not with an advantage, right?
This is not with advantage, correct?
Yeah. But is it a spell effect? No, right?
It is not.
Oh, that's a bad
man.
roll. Why did it roll twice? It rolled twice for some reason. Ignore the second one.
Terrible. Oh, terrible.
Oh my
All right, guys, come on.
Oh my god.
I think we just got
Well,
CPK'd. I think we just
Yeah,
got
that's
CPK'd.
it.
I don't
If you fail, you die. That's it. That's it.
Rock small, everyone dies. I mean, at the start of tonight's game, Tim was like, "Oh, I think this is gonna be like a 4-year campaign." No, it's 2 years.
He lied.
Done.
Yeah.
The 3 scientists are all destroyed.
I have inspiration.
Oh, I just realized that all of the canisters in the chamber also.
Oh, I do have inspiration.
Oh my god, no, the can't.
No way.
Buttercup is dead. I'm sorry, but
Oh man, it's gonna take forever. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries.
I mean-
Just let us know what we took.
Uh,
I'll spare.
you all
Keep it for
failed.
Even
Even
B2
B2
Wait,
got
no,
19.
B2 got a 19.
no. B2 succeeded. B2 only takes
Next.
6 points of damage. Everybody else takes 12.
Oh, okay.
However,
And Garen
there's
goes
a
down.
secondary effect to this, which we'll
Garen
find
goes
out
down.
momentarily.
He was going down either way.
Yes.
I'm sorry I rolled that 4.
why couldn't you have rolled a wild magic?
Just because these
No.
could perhaps come into play later. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Chain reaction. Buttercup's dead. Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
No, Alex press F5 for when.
Reload the
or
save.
good.
Reload the save.
30.
Yeah.
It's like Baldur's Gate.
We'll try the
run over
same
there
battle
and-
again next week.
Yeah. Let's just not even count this week. Don't save this recording. Don't upload it. We'll try again next week.
We were all sick. No one could make it to tonight's game.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's
So-
actually here. It's a fever dream.
I played with this very brief campaign where there was something really cool where it was kind of like saving, because it was like a whole time kind of story. We party wiped in one fight, and the goddess of time was like, I don't like this timeline, and restarted the fight, but it changed by restarting it. We actually had a different map, and like the boss had different resistances, so it was like really cool how it like.
Oh, that's really cool.
really
Unfortunately,
good,
the campaign fell apart literally after that happened, so I never got to. But I was like, oh, that was kind of a cool concept to see.
Yeah.
There's this new game on Steam I just bought kind of like that. That's Tactical Breach Wizard, where you can see a bit into the future and go back.
Oh, that's cool.
I need also everyone to roll a d4, please. Everyone.
Oh, everyone. I mean, I'm unconscious. Even me?
Yes.
Okay. I got a 1. Lovely.
Me too.
This particular one probably takes the most amount of resolutions to occur, this particular effect. Okay. Starting from the top, whoever came through first. Louise, 3. 1, 2, 3. Louise, you moved 10 feet in this direction. Xander, you rolled a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You moved 15 feet in this direction.
Oh no.
Black
B2,
Star,
please don't go to
3.
radiance.
1, 2, 3. You moved 10 feet this way. Where am I?
B2.
Garen, where's Garen? Okay, Garen's. Wait, is that everybody? Where's Black Star? Did I already do
Black
Black Star?
Star's just beside the bird.
1,
You
2,
moved
3.
B2.
I already
You
moved.
moved B2 instead of Black Star.
Oh yeah,
you haven't moved
B2
Black
was
Star.
here first. Yeah, so Black Star and
Black
Oh.
Star, B2's right here.
So
Black
you
Star,
move 10 feet in this direction.
All right,
instead,
still,
sorry.
still good.
1, 2, 3. You move 10 feet this way.
But if Cerberos is right there, not so good.
What if Cerberus
Me.
gets pushed into the radiance?
He succeeded, so he doesn't move at all.
Oh, so did I.
He was
Well, yeah.
the Radiance. Though.
Oh,
He
you're
told
right.
it also,
You're right.
yeah.
You did. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. There's a lot to keep track of.
No, you're good. That's why I'm
This
reminded.
guy did succeed. He doesn't move. I didn't roll for this guy.
Oh, does that kill the shadow answer?
He
That's
failed. He did. He does not die. But
Nice.
he 1, 2. He moves 10 feet this way.
Oh,
Yes.
wait,
con
let's
save.
Tim. No, Tim can just move everyone around and afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just don't let me forget about that. Because there's something else that
remember.
happens on top of all of this as well.
Oh my god.
This guy, he's saved, so he doesn't move. Okay, so that's all that. Now I'm gonna go back down the list again, starting with Louise.
Did you move?
The
You didn't move
pterodactyl?
yet.
The pterodactyl saved.
Did you? I guess you did. Never mind.
No, the pterodactyls since by
Pterodactyl saved. Pterodactyl saved.
Okay.
So it just doesn't move.
Right.
Okay, starting with
Wait,
Louise.
no, you didn't
What?
move me.
I did.
Or me.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, well,
No,
you're-
Garen doesn't move, but you're gonna have the
Okay.
next effect. Your D4 was for the next effect. Razier,
Gotcha.
where was Razier's?
He's
So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
before. Yeah.
You move 15 feet this way.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Wait a
so
second.
back at the what?
The initiative count is right there. It's glowing.
It should have count 20.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's funny.
Hey,
That's
come on
funny.
now. All right, Louise.
No, it's just fun.
Yeah. Yes.
You gain temporal acceleration. You gain an additional action on your turn.
Oh my god.
That's
Xander.
convenient.
Xander, you gain Arcane Fortification. You gain resistance to all damage types until the end of your next turn.
Ooh. Quick question: the action is it like haste? Like again, only do certain
Yes.
things? I can do.
It's
yeah,
a
correct.
it's a correct
Hasted
same
action,
exact thing.
yeah.
Yep. Blackstar, you also gain temporal acceleration, so you get
Yeehaw.
a hasted action. Razir, you also gain resistance to all damage types until the end of your next turn. B2. B2.
Yep.
You gain the force damage ability, and your next attack will deal an additional 10d10 damage.
Let's go.
I'm knocked out, bro.
Garen also gains that, but is unconscious currently.
Do I have 2 of them now, or did I?
Yeah,
did
he
it not
has
stack?
2 of those.
Does he have 2 of
Unless
those?
they go away.
Yeah, he got hit just before that. Yeah.
I mean, these are custom mechanics I came up with, so sure, we'll let him stack 20 d10 on your next attack.
Get him up! He's gonna punch some. He's One Punch Man. Oh my gosh! If you
Get him up. Get him up.
If you crit. Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
If you crit, it's
200
20
guaranteed.
d10 plus 200. Please crit! Oh my gosh! Just
That
go
was so
Okay,
funny. He just
all right.
creates
I'm
he
sorry
just
that
makes
took
a
so long.
crater.
Yep. No, you're good.
Okay, let's go.
That was a lot to get
all the
through.
way around.
No, the weeping the harpoon guy needs to make a con save.
Con save.
For,
Yeah,
con
okay.
save.
Getting
Con
radiance.
save. This he has advantage on. That's a 22.
Done.
He's good.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
It is now Cerberoth's turn.
If he didn't move when he made
Oh,
that
wait.
clone, he was in the radiance.
I have to roll for him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Which we'll roll for him in a second. I'm going to roll to see what he gets. Because he... Technically, all of the other creatures also get this.
Yeah.
Which I didn't roll for them.
I mean, roll for them. Oh no, I was gonna say their turn, but there's like their resistance.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to roll...
force damage as well. God damn.
He didn't know. Nope.
Oh, okay.
He got an extra... He got a hasted action.
Oh, that's no
Which
big
might be
deal for
worse.
us.
That might be
No.
worse.
Might be worse.
No, it's not worse. Maybe it's
I'm
not
gonna
worse.
roll for
No, 'cause it's a hasted action,
I think
so you can only like attack or dash, just like stuff like that.
I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
for each of these. The Shadowmancer within the field, the one number that you guys didn't roll, he seems to pick himself up
God,
a
he
little
got
bit.
healed.
He healed from the from
Are
one of the
you
effects.
kidding me?
One of the effects.
Garen
the
could have
Sorrow
healed
Lord,
and he...
the Sorrow
if
Lord
Garen rolled a
also
two-
the Sorrow Lord also heals.
Rigged!
Oh my no!
Game is rigged!
Okay, let's go with the
Game
pterodactyl.
is rigged.
Game was rigged from the
Oh.
start.
Pterodactyl
Garen could have healed
gets an extra
and got
action.
up.
Pterodactyl gets an extra action, and the Fate Eater, which is what it's called, gets the 10d10 force damage. Okay.
We're all gonna die. Alright, that's...
Cerberoth.
Yeah, nail in the coffin.
Cerberoth is...
Con save.
Oh, con save. Yep, con save.
20-something?
25.
Yeah.
All right. He's going to use his ice and fire beams. Maybe. Hold on. Let me just.
Well, that's what nuked me.
And he has a
and he
mute
has
now.
the force damage again.
Yep.
So
I can't-
somebody's dying.
I can't wall
At the
this
beginning
one.
of his turn, he takes the damage, or doesn't take the damage. He kind of shrugs off the effect. Your idealism and misplaced sense of justice would doom us all to extinction. The world doesn't need heroes, it needs rulers. Those who have the strength and the will to make the hard decisions. You think you're stopping evil, but in reality you're paving the way for a darkness far greater than anything the Chainless could ever conjure. And he snaps his fingers, and the final door opens on the left-hand side, and out steps Buttercup out onto the battlefield.
No.
Mind control hat
Wait,
on it, I'm
no.
assuming.
My immersion,
With
Tim. He
my
has a
control.
horde.
It's just stop it.
My immersion.
Mind control helmet. In total,
The horn
there.
is on the helmet. They gave him a
There
you go.
replacement
Glued
horn
the
attached to
horn
it.
on the helmet.
As he
even,
does,
like,
as he
bullets,
does
like,
that, his
boom,
invisibility drops. He is then going to make his see what he can do here.
Oh man, dude, somebody's about to get cooked, dude.
Yep. So Tim right now he's rolling a die to see who he kills.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, it's gonna be Sleet Spawn.
This is one of his old tricks that he used previously, but he can't not hit the pterodactyl. Yep. I need Louise and Blackstar and Xander and Razir all to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Alright, at least we don't get the extra force damage.
Dexterity, said?
Dexterity
Tim,
saving throw.
I don't need to roll with advantage or disadvantage
I see.
ever again. I always roll the same number twice.
I also rolled the same number. Wild.
Do I take
Actually,
a,
is this a spell?
This
do
is
I
a
take a
spell.
failure for this?
Can I counterspell this?
Sure.
Third level counterspell.
But to answer your question, Jay, if
Okay.
Oh no, I
if
can't.
it doesn't
I
get
can't, I
counterspell,
can't.
you would
I can't.
fail death save automatically.
I
Shielded.
can't. I already used it on shield.
Oh, you did.
Oh, yeah, so you fail a death save.
Okay. I need to roll a dex save for the pterodactyl. I don't know why I'm calling it a pterodactyl. I knew we were going to end up calling it a pterodactyl, even though that's not what it is.
What we figured out tonight is that the Feywild has dinosaurs.
The Feywild is Jurassic Park.
Garen,
Near death.
Garen,
Good.
you suffer one failed death save. Louise.
Yep.
39 points of fire damage. Xander, 39 points of fire damage. Blackstar, 18 points of fire damage. Vizier,
Boost the
18.
half.
Huh?
Which is half again because you have resistance, yeah.
Correct.
So
I also
am
have
down.
resistance.
Not
No, you
fine.
have resistance. Don't
God.
forget. Don't forget.
Oh,
So
that's right.
it's-
That's right. That's right.
It's only 18,
It's only 18.
Wait,
which
from
I only
what?
take 9.
Oh yeah, because you have yeah.
The fancy bonus for this
Yeah, yeah.
we got.
I forgot.
I
Actually
was like, wait,
saved
did
it.
I miss
I
something?
forgot
Like we all
what
have
the pterodactyl roll. Oh, pterodactyl rolled an extra action. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't Pterodactyl roll the? Oh no, that was the Rattle Me Bones
Yeah.
that rolled the force
Pterodactyl
yeah,
has a
B2 was
haste.
outside of that range. So it is not just a fireball that goes off here, but there are shards of ice that erupt from the center of it that as they reach the outskirts and the heat envelops them turn into hot mist that like sizzles the skin, and you hear cracking and popping across the skin of everyone who's hit by this immense
Wow.
explosion in the center here.
Really stealing Zender's stick there, right?
Steal my flow, word for word, bar for bar.
I'm 5 feet away from having been able to counterspell that. Oh.
Black Star side.
You're 5 feet away.
That feels good.
Cerberoth
Being
is...
moved.
Oh, the
I got moved
movement,
15
yeah.
feet. I could have counterspelled that.
Yeah. Ah.
Cerberoth
Alright.
is going to move over here. And
Wait,
that
no, he's flying up in the air.
he is.
Yeah, because I was gonna
That's the
say
end of his
does
turn.
B2 get an attack?
Garen, I need you to make a death saving
I don't
throw,
think it
please.
How does this
You have
work?
advantage on
Don't-
that,
don't-
right? So
don't
do
roll
you
a
need to be
D20?
conscious? You get the advantage from the God Shard.
Does it get advantage on the death save for being in range since he's still alive, just unconscious?
Yes.
Alright. What am I rolling for again?
roll a
Just
straight
straight
D20.
D20. Yeah,
Oh,
D20,
straight
well,
D20,
I
you
say
gotta
straight
get higher
but
than
with advantage.
Don't roll two natural
no
ones.
modifiers.
No modifiers. No.
Oh, this is
We've been rolling a lot of
Jay's first
doubles.
death saves ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
In fact, roll a 20.
Let's
well,
go.
It's a success.
Let's go.
All right, so you have one success and one failure.
Nice.
Okay. That is the end of your turn.
Yes.
That radius is still on the screen.
Yeah,
Let's see, B2, how much? B2 has 9 hit points.
Yep.
B2.
So,
Hold on.
B2.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Legendary reaction.
As the fire and the ice and the steam subsides, you see Garen laying lifeless on the ground. As the cloud and the smoke subsides, a cloaked figure kneels stooped over Garen's body. A bit of a shock of white hair down the side of their face as they lean down and appear to be doing CPR on Garen. Not really CPR, but seem to be like caressing the side of Garen's face and kind of look up and you see a visage you've seen before. A very beautiful woman glances in the direction of B2. Are you there? Aren't you going to help him? Garen takes... Well, I don't have to tell you what he takes.
Yeah. Okay, so,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
We lost Louis.
Oh,
okay.
That was too much for him.
Yeah.
Quick in and
Alright.
out.
the image kind of flickers slightly, and there's a bit of, like, static to it a bit. The figure looks up towards the god shard and holds out a hand, and there's like a beam of energy that kind of flows out of the god shard in the direction of this figure. By the way, no one else sees this. It's just B2, right? And kind of like places a hand down onto Garen. Garen, I would like you to roll another death saving throw with advantage.
No.
Which
You really want to kill Garen.
Well, it was the opportunity
Get a
to roll
net
another
20,
death
get a
saving
net
throw,
20,
but
get
it
a net
was...
20, get a net 20. Come
Yeah.
on, come on. Net
Nat
20,
20
net
would
20,
be-
net 20, net 20.
Nat 20 would go so hard here.
Oh,
Oh.
No, not
okay, that was...
Okay.
now B2 can take his turn.
Okay. So, just because I will admit as a DM... Oh,
Does
go
that
ahead.
count as a success?
Yes.
Success?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
fine.
I don't pay
That's
attention
two.
to this rule, so if I drop my glaive, I can still draw another weapon, correct?
You can.
Yes.
Okay, so B2 drops his glaive, and without hesitation, pulls forward, snapping the bandages that held his sword together, and just for a brief moment, his head goes limp, and it comes back, and for sake of flair, he's going to stab behind him at the lonely guy.
Uh-huh.
So,
guy.
What?
yeah,
What in
whatever
this
it is.
Zenitsu?
Just for the sake of
Lonely
flair, I'll
Sorrow
explain
Sworn.
what I'm doing here in a second. So 25 hits,
25 does hit.
You
And then-
assume that.
with two hands, so it does. Doesn't do too much. But as it stabs in, you hear Axios, and the entire sword lights up, but not with like a red fire, with a yellow, almost glowing light comes through the sword, and that does 8 piercing damage and 5 holy damage, please.
Okay, 13 points of damage.
And then it does
Fire
do
sword. Or-
the 10d10.
Oh, forgot about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's a little overkill. Okay.
I can't walk away from him and not, so with a little help.
That's true.
Well, it'll make sure to finish it, I guess.
Yeah.
With your one hit.
Wow.
That's a lot of dice.
insane.
That's just so many dice.
That's insane.
Okay.
Just
Well.
obliterates him when you say your command
So-
word.
You, like, stick it into him. You say the word. Well, I'll ask you, how do you want to do this on this one, just because of the moment.
Yeah.
Davidson.
So he literally stabs and he says Axios, and the light pulls up to the sword, and even though there's that force damage, it's almost like the light just disintegrates him. And, just his ankles are just kind of sitting there.
His ankles.
And he cocks back up and he's like, Garen, I didn't think you would fall first. And he's going to sprint over. He can't reach, but
Garen's actually in his space. It's a 3x3 creature, so that's,
yeah. But even getting here,
Yeah, but the bird is flying just above.
He's 5 feet up. He can hit him.
He's in.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So yeah, I'm just going to slice down on this guy. Boom. Perfect. That hits.
Yep, it sure does.
Man, this not having luck with the damage though.
Yeah.
Doesn't take away from the cool moment.
That's true.
Yes.
Is 11 the total damage?
It is, but because of everything, B2 is going, or Darrow is going to action surge.
Yeah.
And totally go again.
Mm-hmm.
Want to redo it again?
Yeah.
It's not doing it automatically for you. You should be able to reroll the fire damage or radiant damage, whatever you're rolling for it, because of your ring fighting. Because it's you reroll, it's damage die for an attack.
Gotcha.
So that two should both be able to be rerolled.
Gotcha.
Okay.
It's
So-
apparently just not doing it automatically.
So
for
what
the
is it?
bonus
It's
damage.
2d6, and you rolled a 2 and a 1, so you can roll both of those, or just the one?
Anything that rolls a 2 or a 1, you get to reroll one
So
time.
just roll 2d6 then.
Yep.
So instead of 3, it would have been.
Oh, God.
No way.
That's insane!
It was meant
makes
to be.
That makes it 3 times in a row.
Yep.
Oh,
But
no,
I still get a
bonus.
second attack because I
Okay,
action
so
surge,
your second, or your next attack, you did how much damage? This next one?
Max.
23.
23.
Okay.
A good hit.
The pterodactyl is dead. So he
Just
rushes forward, slices
Through
it
the
in
center.
half.
You know what? Maybe it's not so bad.
I will say, Blackstar, Louise, Xander, Razier, all of you look over, and for a brief moment, as B2, well, as B2 runs up and just slices this thing in half. It's almost like an arc of energy travels through the pterodactyl, rends it in half, and blood just showers down onto the ground, onto Garen. And Darrow, as you step forward, and the white figure stands up and kind of puts a hand up, kind of caressing the side of your face, doesn't say anything, and just kind of smiles and cocks her head to the side. What do you do?
I like if there is a moment, I kind of lean into the hand, and it's good to see you. I'm not done yet, and I'm going to take the tip of my sword, and I'm going to touch Garen, and not to damage him, but to be like, come on, friend. The fight's not over. And then I'm going to point to Cerberoth, and he goes, and I'm going to be like, I've killed many people claiming to be kings or lords. What's one more to the list?
Ooh.
Cerberoth kind of like looks at you, kind of like in this like the very disdainful look, and the white shock-haired woman puts her arm around you, and for a moment, all of you see her. As she kind of just like smiles and looks around at the rest, looks back at Darrow, and then back up at Cerberoth. You've got this. And then she disappears.
Quick question, Tim. I just realized your high sea hot fireball that you used earlier, was it a 40-foot radius or 20-foot radius?
It's the correct size on the battlefield.
Right. So it is 40-foot radius.
In its current state. Okay. Does that end B2's
It's
turn?
the American
Yep, I
fireball.
can't move
extra
to
large.
make my second action surge,
Okay.
so
Gotcha.
I end my turn.
Okay. Has Cerberoth taken any legendary actions?
I was like, please don't down me before I get to go.
He's taken one
He did-
so
he
far.
did- He did the one
Yeah.
after Garen
After
that released Buttercup.
Garen to release Buttercup. Gotcha. Okay. So then he's got 2 currently left, which is perfect. Because he is going to... he's going to send 1 angry frost attack. Oh no. B2, how much health does B2 have? Oh no.
Not.
Oh no.
Not much.
Not.
Bring it.
Oh, it's so moment ruining. Okay. I mean, it's
Part of the game.
It's what Cerberoth would do in the moment. You literally challenged him.
It's what my character would do.
He's a bad guy. Okay.
Would Cerberoth do?
Yeah. All right. So
WWCD.
he looks down towards you. Actually, he looks at all of the rest of you, and then puts his hand out, and this blue energy begins to form around his hand, firing off in the direction of Darrow. Looks lost Louise again.
Louise again.
This is the last chance that I'm going to provide to all of you. You can stand down now, and I may yet find a place for you in the new order. But if you continue on this path, you will not only meet your end, but ensure the destruction of everything you claim to protect. The choice is yours, though I suspect you've already made it. And he releases his energy.
He really wants us to be on his side, guys.
Is this a spell he's doing?
This is an innate ability that he has. This is not a spell.
Darn.
Oh no. Well, it's a natural 20.
How close is he?
I got to use my sword. That's okay.
I mean,
5 feet.
This was...
Oh, that's... Why are we all 5 feet out of range of stuff? No!
I mean, you got it, but it's not a spell. That's the thing.
Extra.
Well, Louise has silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Black Star also has silver barbs.
Black Star's in range.
What is B2's...
Oh, he's healed as well.
What's
No,
B2's max health right now?
No, you've gone since then, haven't
Black
you?
Star's turn passed.
Yeah.
When was the spiky guy? He was after Black Star with
After me, yeah.
Oh, one turn off.
Does B2 doesn't have resistance to damage because of initiative count 20, right?
No, you got the
10d10.
the thing you...
10d10. Okay.
Yeah, my normal max health is 95.
Gotcha. Well, that's good. Because in this instance, you take 89 points of cold damage.
Wait, what's the rule on straight up
Don't worry.
healing? It's double your max HP, or is it
Double your max HP. Yeah.
double your max?
Or, your max HP all the way to the negative.
So currently he had 9 HP, so he would have had to have dealt 104 damage to him in one turn to kill him outright. Okay. B2 is obliterated on the ground, just frozen to the ground, just out, laid out right next to Garen. Funny enough. I'm sorry it happened that way, but it's what had to happen.
I feel on that 20 coming on a death save.
That's so crazy.
Or hi, I'm a healer.
Yeah, Louise is coming up. Louise is coming up.
40. Yeah. The Fate Eater is going to... Fate Eater receives a nod from Cerberoth and uses a full dash to get in towards Blackstar. And at the end of its turn is going to roll a d20. 11 or higher. Didn't roll an 11. It is just there. Okay. That's the end of his turn. Shadowmancer starts his turn, makes a Constitution saving throw. What?
What did the Fade Eater get for its super bonus?
It got the 10d10.
Oh god.
Got the new.
Right.
Oh yeah, right.
Shadowmancer
What did
starts his turn.
Buttercup get?
Buttercup wasn't out when the initiative count 20 went off.
Okay.
Okay.
Black Star run.
24 on the Shadowmancer. Shadowmancer is going to move out of the thing here, and is then going to take its full 3 purple multi-attack on... it's going to do... Let's see how much health does Louise have.
Man,
Okay, so,
forgot about
all right.
that.
First attack on
54.
Louise, 25 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
That's 5 points of necrotic damage.
Wait, is he charged?
What?
I know he got healed. Never mind, he got
healed.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, second attack.
How much damage was it? Sorry.
It was 5 points of necrotic damage.
5.
The second attack is also a 25 to hit, and is also 5 points of necrotic damage.
Consistent.
Okay, third attack. I'm not gonna go for Black Star. What's the range on this thing? Ooh, it can hit Xander. Third attack's gonna be on Xander.
Ooh, it can hit Xander.
That's a 26 to hit on Xander.
That'll hit.
2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Okay. Ending the Shadowmancer's turn. It is Razir.
Sheesh.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. There's that. This is bad. People are dying. I have save spells, which don't work when everybody has advantage on everything. That's within 10 feet. Yeah, I think I just blast. I think that's... I just got a blast. Yeah. That shadow thing needs to go down. So it's getting the first shot. 26 to hit.
Shadow thing.
Who are you attacking?
12. The Shadowmancer. 12.
Gotcha.
4 damage.
12 damage. Yep, okay.
Yep.
Looking pretty rough. Real rough.
I'll use my conversion to necrotic to do an extra d10 to that.
Okay.
3 more, so 15 necrotic instead of force.
I already gave it 12, right? So 3 damage extra.
3 more.
There's no difference that you can tell from force to
Sorry, I
necrotic.
didn't do it. Second shot into it is 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
11 force damage.
Unfortunately, it is still
Come
standing.
on.
It is barely standing. It is holding on by a thread.
I was near death
into
when I was
it.
at 20-something health, so yeah.
Maybe that's
Third one
you.
into it, 12 more force damage.
It does.
Get outta
fall-
here.
It does fall to that.
Finally.
Okay.
I feel like you should float,
I am gonna
not
switch
fall.
over.
It's like, oh no, I'm dead.
I almost feel like the music in the regular battle. This is so funny. This would have been great
Skyrim,
if somebody had
nice.
if someone had a I still remember the time when Jason did his Frus Roda into that one shot we played.
Oh
And
yeah,
he had his Dragonborn, and
Eric's one shot.
he did it. He did his breath weapon, and Frus Roda'd somebody into the ground with his breath weapon. It was so good.
And for my last shot, dog or demon? Dog or demon?
Demon.
Yeah, I'll put one into Cerberoth.
Okay.
Uh, 27 to hit.
27 hits.
That's a miss.
Imagine.
For
Imagine.
12 force damage.
He's immune to force damage? No, I'm just joking. Alright,
Nope.
12 damage. Okay.
He heals from force damage.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
And
Seems to take the hit and doesn't care too much about the 12 points of
not
damage.
much I can do, but I'll move up just in case, because we've seen how 5 feet matters, and enter.
Okay. Can the Fate Eater roll an intelligence save for me?
Sure. Wow. Interesting. You rolled a 7.
7?
Yes.
Okay. So that
Big
is
number.
going to be
Big,
22
big,
points of
big.
psychic damage on it. And it's going to be incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Okay. Okay, Xander.
Yeah, so I just do a little finger gun and pull like a metaphorical trigger
Uh-huh.
and incapacitate this thing, hopefully.
Cerberus gonna counterspell you.
Okay.
No.
Dare.
It's a 4th level spell.
How dare he try and counterspell while he's in range of my counterspell? I'm counterspelling his counterspell.
Okay. Let me just check and see. He's literally. I mean, he just has so much available to him. It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
If this
You're right.
is this, that. You know, I didn't say he was counterspelling at a higher level, so I will not have that be the case. But he has a lot more available to him that he could have
unless
been.
he was going. My spells are 5th level, so it's a 5th level counterspell.
Is it? Okay. That's funny
Yeah.
because I was going to say he uses a fifth level counterspell, which you would have countered it regardless because it was a 5th level. So
Yeah.
countered, and that's just that. So yeah, 22 points of damage, and this
22
guy.
points psychic damage and is incapacitated until the
Wait,
start
it's
of my
psychic
next
damage?
turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Please tell me this thing's not immune to psychic.
It's not.
He's still being incapacitated anyway.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Still lose a
incapacitated
turn.
anyway.
Incapacitated. There we go.
Okay.
Which I'm pretty sure means he also can't use legendary actions, right?
It's the Fate Eater.
The dog?
It's
the
the-
dog.
it's the
That was the dog. I thought
If-
it's Cerberus, sorry.
Oh.
He would have legendary resisted that.
Yeah, he sure would have.
We haven't even touched this man's
Yeah,
resistances yet.
Oh my
We've
God.
been
That's why I
struggling
forgot he had
through all
those.
the ads.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Alright.
we haven't.
That's it. It is a true World of Warcraft boss fight is what this is.
Gosh,
Some
dang it.
crazy
And
stuff mixed in.
then, that is
I think it's weeks to
the
clear.
End of my
Ugh.
turn. There we go.
Alright, don't do us dirty, Buttercup.
Right?
Okay.
Dude, I just
Alrighty.
imagine this little pony with its stubby legs trying to run towards us.
Well,
So we're gonna stab somebody with
Buttercup's
his new helmet horn.
Buttercup's eyes seem to have turned a very bright red and does not seem to be hindered by very much right now.
Oh, this
He's
is this is what
drugged up.
villains look like in YouTube poops. They give them red eyes.
Yeah. He's just a pony with little legs. He can't go very far.
Surely.
Right?
Surely.
Right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Alright, if no one actually... Oh no, never mind. their head explode when we removed the helmet, right?
Really?
Yep.
Hold on.
Well, the tree one did.
He just straight up died.
Because I was gonna say, even if we take the helmet off and he dies, we could use a scroll on Buttercup, but Revivify does not restore missing body parts.
Yeah, the
Missing
tree
head.
one was like embedded in. These other ones might not be. They might just be like strapped on or something.
So as Buttercup runs up to do whatever she's gonna do, there seems to be, I want to say, growths on the body of Buttercup, like as though the muscles have bulged like significantly, and the like legs are elongated. The hooves look like they've cracked, like grown too quickly, and it is like an abomination of Buttercup. It still looks like Buttercup, but it has been messed with for a number of weeks, and seems, you get the sense, just to kind of cut to the chase here, seems as though maybe it's grown to the full potential of what a unicorn is supposed to be, although being an adolescent, for whatever purposes were designed here.
Childhood steroid use.
There is Buttercup kind of leans forward, eyes kind of like the brows furrowing, and out of where the horn would be, which the helmet is on top, there is no horn, but where the horn would be, a bright beam of yellow and white energy fires out in the direction of Blackstar. It does actually intersect with the Fate Eater as well, which if they're incapacitated, they fail saving throws, right? Automatically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Why is he getting 2 actions? What the heck?
What do you mean?
Well, you said he dashed, right?
No, he didn't dash. I was going to
Nice.
have him dash, but didn't dash.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I need Blackstar to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no.
You got this.
Advantage.
I don't.
Help us. No. Well, okay, it's not as bad as I thought.
That's fine.
No, it's not.
15 totally passes.
The baby unicorn is DC's aren't that high yet.
But with juiced up, maybe it
He's
is.
on roids, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Roid it out.
roids make you smarter, so make your DCs harder.
Uh-huh.
Dang it,
Uh-huh.
dude.
Brainroids.
Brain roids.
Mentats.
He's
What do you-
I was just about to
brain
say the
roids?
mentats.
Oh, man, I forgot.
Mentats.
I'm prone.
That-
Dang.
It's that drug from that one movie, Limitless.
Oh yeah.
You do succeed, so you only take half damage.
Oh, wow. How much is that though?
Am I still hasted?
No.
Okay.
Oh, did you make your save for that, by the way? Jason, or Xander?
What? I mean, I
Or you
would have
could-
dropped it once he went down. It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, so his dead turn already passed.
Half damage is 15 radiant damage.
I'm resistant to radiant.
I don't see how that's
It's basically
possible.
fire. It's basically fire, so
Yeah.
you know.
It's spicy
The,
fire.
Fires
The
out in your
essence of
direction.
juice
See,
is
extra
infusing
spicy.
Blackstar right now.
That is all Buttercup can do on their turn, and now it is Louise's turn.
Alright, shouldn't done that, sorry. I should have live 30 feet. If... Wait, I just need to check before, so I'm within range. Yeah, I'm good.
It feels bad that the turns are full, like 45
wait,
minutes,
there's
and
the
then when it
extra
comes back to the
10,
people that are down, and all they get to do is make a death saving throw, and then their turn
Except-
is over.
I'll use my action to use Preserve Life. So, no, that's the wrong way I checked. Sorry. As an action, you can restore 20 HP, choose any creature within 30 feet of you, and divide those hit points among them. This creature can no more than half its maximum hit points. So I'll do 10 to both Garen and B2.
What's the range on that?
30 feet.
Okay. So you each gain 10 hit points.
Cool.
Amazing.
Heck yeah.
And since that's not a spell, I'll Magic
Ooh,
Stone.
Is that the first time you've done Channel Divinity?
Yeah, it's the first time I've used my actual
Yeah.
channel divinity. Because I always use Harness Divine Power.
Right.
Yeah, so Magic Stone and wait, no, he's flying. I'll go for the Spooky Scary Horse. My rock.
The spooky, scary horse.
Yeah, the Fate Eater.
Okay,
Yeah.
the
26.
Fate Heater. 26 does.
Yeah.
Batter.
Yeah, no, yeah, right. Buttercup's gonna.
Thought you were hitting Buttercup.
No. So 11.
Okay. It kind of like goes inside of it, and it's like rib cage, and it's like like
Plus
another 2 points of damage.
13. Do I go for? Yeah, I'll go for this one. Plus 4. So
You're just doing all kinds of stuff.
17 points of damage total.
Okay, I had already done the
And-
11, so okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So then plus 2, plus 6 to the 11. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20.
Ooh, nat 20. Nice.
Let's go.
Rolling nat 20s to throw rocks at a bone
Yeah.
dog.
So that
Cerberus
is
just out of
plus 6 to that from the so 14 points of damage
Okay.
for that attack. Since I used all my extra damage on the first one.
You should have known better.
Yeah, just pick the future.
It's literally like the stone is like clattering around on the inside of the bones and ricocheting and all that.
And before I forget, my hasted action, I'm gonna throw my my third rock. 19, I assume
Yep,
that hits.
It does.
Or 12 points of
12
damage.
points of
Well
damage. Nice.
Nice.
Bing, bing, bing.
Bing bong.
Hey, my melee enjoyers, while this thing's incapacitated, you crit.
I
So
mean,
go nuts.
ow.
He's badly injured.
For real?
I'm trying to punch someone else though.
Well, yeah.
As we wake up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, you're the walking nuke. You need to do a 25-foot jump up to Cerberoth. And
Well, he's
crush
huge,
him.
so I thought I could hit his leg or something.
He's still 25 feet in the air. So
So he grew
Yeah,
and then
mate.
flew up a bit.
maybe he's only 20 feet in the air, but yeah, it's still
One quick thing, I'd like to push the Fate Eater 5 feet away from me, so Black Stars can move out of range of it if he wants to.
Okay.
And
You
this,
just gotta get
look at that. It's
Cerberoth
finally
to the
Black Star's turn
ground.
again.
All
At some
right.
point.
Alright. Black Star is gonna just pull out Grignac finally, and he says, "Alright. The
Oh,
indignity
I-
of it
I'm-
all."
Sorry to interrupt. If you pushed him first, he would have been in range. I'm sorry, no, he's 25 feet. in the
no,
air,
he's
never mind.
20 feet in the air. Yeah, no, I thought
Yep,
about
my
that.
bad.
No, he's,
Yep.
Poor Alex. He has to wait an hour for his turn and then gets
I'm sorry.
interrupted on
I'm
his
sorry.
turn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fine, it's fine. Let's kill things. Indignity. Grignac starts weeping like a green caustic acid fire. I'm gonna
Ooh.
step forward. Oh wait, I'm measuring things. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna step forward, and then I'm gonna cut this guy. I'm gonna cut him.
Mm-hmm.
Almost could.
I'm gonna cut him. 25.
someone's
Crit.
targeting.
Hits.
I don't think it's incapacitated. I thought that was paralyzed or unconscious.
No, incapacitated is just they can't take actions or
Yeah, so
reactions.
it's not a crit. It's not a crit when I hit.
No,
right?
it's not.
Oh, it's
That's
not.
the paralyzed.
It's
No,
paralyzed,
brutal.
yeah.
So it does.
I feel like it should act the same, no?
9.
They're different conditions.
I know.
Like, I
But
feel
I-
like paralyzed, like you
It's
just
un-
straight
un-
cannot move. Incapacitated, is like you can still move a bit,
Wow.
which hinders you.
26
Yeah.
points of
Paralyzed
damage
is
on my
basically
first
the
hit.
same as
26 points of damage.
Yeah, 9 regular, 11 acid, and 6 necrotic.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna cut him again.
Okay, go ahead.
That dagger you gave him is really strong.
Nat 20, baby.
Nice.
And unlike me, he gets
Yes.
all of his damage die again.
So that's 6
And doubled.
plus
And
4 is
doubled, yeah.
10 plus another 9. So 10 plus 9 is 19 plus another 12 is
31.
31.
31 plus
D6 plus 6.
2
39.
plus 6 is
39.
9.
39 points of damage.
39 points of damage.
Yeah.
It took a really big hit. A really big hit.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's still.
And then
Did you get the hasted action?
I did get the hasted action.
Oh!
Yeah. I'm gonna see. The question is though, do I Eldritch Blast Cerberus?
Well, you're in melee range, so probably.
And
but he's
your
incapacitated.
hasted action, you can't Eldritch Blast.
Why not?
Can't spell cat.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
spell.
Yeah,
What?
you can't
For
cast
real?
a spell with the hasted
Yeah, with the
action,
hasted
yeah.
action, you can when you take the attack action, it's only one attack, and you can use it to dash, disengage, dodge, or
Interact.
hide. I think.
Yeah, all
interact,
the
yeah.
Just
All the other
finish the
things.
dog.
I got it.
Do it.
27. It's looking real hurt. Real hurt.
So 6, 13, 16 points.
16.
16 points of damage.
Yep.
That's how much health it had.
Makes
I was
how
scared
does-
you were going to say it has one left.
How does Black Star want to do
He
this?
rolled kind of low on those dice.
So Black Star kind of just pulls Grigneck out, says what he says, steps forward, stabs the thing in the face, and then just runs underneath it. And then once he gets down into the genital area, pulls the dagger out and stabs again.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah. I don't really need to describe that visual. I think everybody got that in their heads. Yep, as that occurred,
And then
it just
I
crumples
will-
to the ground.
I'm gonna run up underneath Cerberoth. I'm gonna look up at him. I'm gonna flip him the bird.
And then you're gonna prepare yourself as a stool for Garen.
Correct. And I get down on one knee and I go like this. I said, "Come on, Garen."
Oh my god.
We need the nuke to come in clutch here.
Oh, yeah, he's got the
Unfortunately, Zerroth
double.
goes
Oh
first.
my
He's got
god.
the double.
We'll have to see if your convictions are as strong as the forces you so foolishly oppose.
Initiative 20, baby.
Yep, initiative 20. Alex.
Oh, if
roll
it does
D4.
if it does damage pulse, it just drops Garen and B2 again. Oh.
4.
Ah, it is it.
Wait, what was the last one that was done?
4.
4.
4 was the last one that was
4,
done before
yeah.
this? So
Yeah.
wait, so
Yeah.
roll again.
Okay.
It can't be.
3.
Yeah.
Just magic.
Wild magic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh baby.
We're so
Oh,
back.
okay.
We're so back.
Oh boy.
Okay, so the pulse out throughout the chamber
Oh
again.
man.
What?
Oh, I forgot. I meant to use. It's okay. It's my turn's over. That's fine.
You guys haven't rolled a 1 at all on that.
Well, I mean, the advantage
count.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
I could have finished that dog one turn earlier and thrown my dagger up at Cerberus.
Cerberus.
Cerberoth looks down at the group that's here. I think that we just had a misunderstanding. You seem to have taken out all of what I consider to be very important things to me in this endeavor, and I simply cannot allow you to take this from me.
Implying Buttercup's not important.
Correct.
He is. Yeah. Rude.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Besides Buttercup, he's the only thing standing. So he is gonna move over here. How many feet was that? That was 25 feet. Oops. He is going to increase his height to
Ooh.
Dude, are we about to get spirit bombed?
40.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we
So
are.
40.
Lend me all your
Um,
energy.
Ooh.
Uh, um, 40. What did he just have? He had 15. That is 40. He's got 80 feet of movement. There is absolutely no reason why he shouldn't be 60 feet in the air right now. He flies way up into the air, and you see a similar ball of energy that he forms in his hands that you saw earlier explode, and he is going to throw it down at the ground in the area where. See what he is able to do with this.
He hits all of us.
Yeah.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
There goes half the party.
That's it.
And okay.
Okay. So everybody in that radius, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. It is not a Dexterity saving throw.
What the heck?
He is also upcasting this to 8th level.
8.
None of us are in range to count as well, so cool.
At 20.
So this is where he deletes the party. That's fun.
I think we're meant to defeat him yet.
Yeah, so I brought B2
Okay.
and Garen up just so they can go down.
Hey, it's better than us being
we're-
down and taking a lot of damage.
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah,
down
roll-
together now.
I rolled
This would have been
very,
your dead.
I rolled very, very poorly on
Eighth
the
level,
damage
though.
on this.
So-
Yeah, on an 8th level spell, I rolled very, very poorly. What do we got here?
So only 200 damage, guys.
Black
Yeah,
Star.
yeah.
Actually, it's at the top.
What's
B2, natural 20. You take 20 points of damage.
Oh.
Black
Yeah,
Star.
so I think
Black Star, 20 points of damage. Garen, 20 points of damage. Razier. Wait, what's his spell save? Razier, 20 points of damage. Louise, 40 points of damage. Xander, 40 points of damage.
Is
I'm
this is it fire
Even
or is it?
you have less than 20 because it's
It is.
Irrelevant.
Half of it is. Well, let me just see.
I had
Fire,
13, I think.
yeah, it's still even a save.
It's all. It is
Actually,
all
it's
fire.
a
It's all
save.
fire damage.
Okay, so I take 10.
Hey, do you have inspiration?
Me? No.
Take mine. Reroll that because if you succeed, you stay up.
I had 13.
Yeah. So if you take 20, you have your resistance thing.
I took 40.
Oh no, it was only till the wait. How long did that last? Was it till the end of our turn or?
Initiative count
Yeah,
20 has
it's-
already gone by now, so
Oh,
resistance
okay,
is
so
gone
it's-
now.
Oh. So
Which means
never mind, then it doesn't matter.
which means that Garen's additional damage is also gone.
Yeah.
All of that extra whatever happened from the previous. It's like you have a whole round to use your.
Yeah.
I know we said it's stacked because so that means it wouldn't have been able to stack.
Yeah,
I don't know why. So I don't know why I
Yeah.
said that then. It was just from initiative count to initiative count. 20.
Yeah.
So, okay. So B2 and Garen and Xander are all down, and the three of you who are left.
I took, because I lost a bit, I failed, I took 40, right?
40.
Yeah, alright.
But you have 4 HP.
Yep, I'm at 4 now.
Was that a spell? Doesn't he have wild magic?
Yes.
He
Yes, he
dies.
does.
Come on,
Yes,
Zach.
he does.
Roll a 1 and just fall over dead.
Implode.
I'd really love if he died here.
Be
Something
great.
tells me.
Or something beneficial. I would love it.
Because I'm a very inexperienced DM, can somebody tell me what the confusion spell does?
Basically, you roll a die afterwards, and it says what happens on your turn
Can somebody pull up that
instead of
table
your
for me,
action.
please?
Because there's a chance you
the
keep your
table up.
regular action, or that you do one of those things.
Tell me
Roll
what
a
to roll.
D10.
So
D10?
you'd roll a D10 at the start of your turns.
At the start
start
of
of
your
your
turn?
turn.
At the
Yeah.
start of each of its turns, but the affected target can't take reactions.
The affected target can't take reactions.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So as he prepares this huge ball of energy, fires it downwards. It explodes outwards. You then see a little trickle of energy shower down over Cerberoth himself. And that is the end of Cerberoth's turn. Garen, I'd like you to make a death saving throw, please.
Okay.
That's a success. Okay.
Yeah.
B2, death saving throw, please.
Yep.
Come on, the net 20 you called before. Come on.
I did it on the save. Not looking good, guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's what...
Can I give him my inspiration to reroll that?
Isn't that a success?
No.
Sure.
Because
No, because you rolled a 2 and
rolled
added
two.
it.
it's adding them, yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, give
go
me
ahead.
one more die. Let's go. All right.
17. That's one success. Brazier.
Pew pew.
This is where I turn on the party, drop the other two, and turns out I was a bad guy all along. No, not the case. I
You do
have
see-
one thing I
Yep.
do.
Yeah. But Buttercup is there, looking angrily at the rest of the party, and...
I'm
yeah,
not
that's,
shooting
that,
the horse.
That's about it. That's about it.
Yeah,
Um,
Cerberoth there.
He's from the west.
portals-
They love the horses.
Portals are there. The God Shard is there.
Uh-huh.
Shoot the guard
the
shotgun.
Canisters are there. He's 60 feet in the air, so I mean, from you, he's like 70, 75 feet from you.
That's
It's
yeah.
it's Rizir, it doesn't matter.
I mean, if you're just going to be Eldritch Blasting him, we're going to be here for a while. Till he kills you. at least.
I don't really have much else. I kind of do one thing.
And that's
Does it really well.
Eldritch Blade.
It's Eldritch Blast.
Please.
Let's see. I
Can you give temporary hit points to an unconscious creature?
Nope.
No. Yeah.
Gosh dang, I just don't know what to do here.
Do it. Shoot him.
He also
so
doesn't.
healthy.
He doesn't look very damaged at this point.
Yeah,
You've been
'cause we haven't
focusing
had
on
a
all
chance
the.
to
Yeah.
damage
I mean,
him,
you could have been damaging him instead of the ads.
and then we would just die because our front line nearly died in the first turn.
That's true. Yep. By the way, Jay, welcome to your first real boss
TPK.
fight.
Your first TPK.
Yeah.
I don't even have like a potion on me. Yeah, I just I don't have anything. I got nothing.
Defiant Eldritch Blast, my friend.
It's I gotta. I'm not gonna shoot the pony because it's why we're here. I'm shooting I'm shooting Cerberoth. I'm just gonna do my one thing and go down shooting.
Do it. I'll join you in like 2 turns.
20 to hit,
Uh-huh.
full
The
15
good
force
start.
damage.
There you
Okay,
go.
second shot.
15
Maybe it's like one of those WoW bosses where you only have to get them like 75% and then something happens, you know?
28 to hit. For 11 force damage.
Roll a D100.
Yep.
This isn't even my final form.
Turn him into a
88.
plant.
88.
88.
Plant.
I'll turn into a plant.
Mass
Yeah.
heal. You get the wish spell.
Woo!
Yo.
I didn't realize that could happen. Okay. Roll a... Interesting. Okay. Roll a d6 for me.
That's a 1.
Okay. Why are my fingers not working? Okay. Here we go. Roll 10d10 for me.
Oh no.
Okay.
Black Star,
10.
Yeah.
10d10.
you heal this much.
Huh?
Oh my god.
What? 46.
I'm full life again. That's almost my entire life anyway.
If I had rolled a 2 on the d6.
Yes.
Three.
A 2, a 3, a 5 or a
Five.
6 would have been better than that probably, but that's okay.
That's hurtful. I'm right here. Who can hit? He's 60 feet in the air. Who's gonna hit him other than me, Louise, or Xander?
Xander would have done something.
I can do.
He's also next. Though.
That's true.
I'm gonna roll an at 20. Relax.
Yeah, you're right. Also, I'll get another roll on the wild magic table after I do these next 2 Eldritch
Yep.
Blasts.
Yep.
It's another 28 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for
I
11
do
force
the-
damage.
Did I do the other? I did. Yeah.
You're
so
beasting, low key.
11 damage.
17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
It's good.
Okay.
Roll another 88.
Yeah.
Yep.
How about a 51? Right in the middle. 1 off right in the middle. This is
A spectral shield apparates in front of you and just like shields you, and you gain +2 to your AC and immunity to magic missile.
Nice.
pseudo shield spell. Okay. That's my turn.
Xander, death saving throw, please.
Just to be fair, as a reminder to him, you have not been doing legendary actions.
Oh,
For a
you're
while.
right, I have not.
Or this round at
Dude,
least.
I
completely
was
forgot.
so close to a nat 20. But that's success.
Well, if that's the case, after Razir's turn, it is going to go ahead. Sir Brow's going to go ahead and.
I'm assuming confusion doesn't affect this.
It's at the start of his turn. You said.
Yeah. Is at the start of his turn. It just feels funky. He's like, oh, I'm good when he's doing legendary actions, but then his 7 seconds roll over and he's like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Good point.
So to use 2 to use that.
It doesn't. Legendary actions aren't like a reaction, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, they're legendary actions. Yeah.
I need Blackstar, Louise, and Razir. Wait, what's the range? Range is 30 feet. Oh, Louise is not within 30 feet. Blackstar
He's
is.
60 feet up.
Oh, you're right. So he can't do that one. Never mind. Good looking out. Good looking out. Instead, he'll just make a single attack on Razir with his fire ability. That is a 16 to hit.
That normally would hit, but I have +2 to my AC.
Imagine that all of my terrible rolls come out right at the end here, and it's gonna.
Dude,
It might be the only way.
great.
It might be the only way you can win in this instance. Okay.
Think so.
So that was after Razir's turn. This is now going to be after Xander's turn on the initiative order. He's going to go ahead and use another one. He's going to fire a beam at Blackstar because he hasn't used. You're right. He hasn't used any of his legendary actions. That's a 25 to hit.
I don't know. What is it?
It is. It's one of his
attack.
That hits.
beam.
Yeah.
It's 15 points of fire damage, which is reduced to 7.
Oh,
So glad he likes
Not to
fire
mention-
damage.
Mm-hmm. He does
not to
like fire
mention you're at
damage a
full
lot.
health.
Buttercup.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
This is innate spellcasting. This is not. There's no.
Still spellcasting though.
That's spell casting.
Oh, it is. You're right. He uses legendary action. He used to roll a D100, even on a legendary action. Twice. First one. 62.
Fireball centered on
For the-
Fireball
no.
centered on
For
self.
for the next minute, he must shout when he speaks. Okay.
Alright, what's the second one?
And the second one.
Potted plant, potted plant, potted plant, potted
No.
plant.
He regains his highest level expended spell slot.
Oh,
Okay.
This guy's a bum.
I mean,
Okay.
it's the dice at this point. But
If you're the DM, you control the dice.
come on now. Buttercup is gonna cast. Oops. Gonna run right past all the way up to Louise. Is gonna cast Sunbeam again. Let me just make sure. I can actually do this. Blinded. Yeah. There's been no other. Yeah. That's it. Beam of Energy strikes out in a 60-foot line. It is going to catch Louise and Blackstar. I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
I'm going
and-
down anyway.
I'm a Phantom's Escape reaction, and when I'm hit by an attack, I can teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space.
So it's not an attack, it's a saving throw.
But I'm hit, and it's a thing.
Yeah, but it's not an attack.
It's not an attack.
What is it?
It's a saving
It's a-
throw.
it's
Just
a-
said it.
It's a spell. It's not an attack.
I mean,
What
even
does it-
with
what
a
does it
spell
say?
like Scorching
could've-
Ray.
You
It
could have done it
says,
when you got
as a
hit.
reaction when you are hit by an attack.
Yeah, it says when you are
Yeah,
hit
right.
by an attack.
It doesn't say
Means
melee
an
attack.
attack.
It doesn't say spell. Just
Yeah,
says-
but there's
It's not. It's
you,
not an
you can
attack,
even
though.
do a spell attack. It's still an attack, but this is not a spell attack. It's a saving throw.
Yeah.
You know what, Alex? Roll a d20.
Okay, fine.
So I'm going down.
Oops, that's not a D20.
Probably. I haven't
Was
even
it
rolled
that-
damage for it yet.
It's,
I got a 4.
He has like
Before.
1 health, so.
I
Yeah.
have 4 HP.
It doesn't work for Blackstar, unfortunately.
18.
Louise rolled a 24. You take. My brain's not
tell-
working. You take
Unless
13
you tell me I
points.
take
13 points of radiant damage. Blackstar rolled an 18, and so you take 13 points of radiant damage. Okay. Ending Buttercup's turn. Louise, please make a death saving throw.
Yeah,
Better go
I'll
have to roll
do
on the
a
table.
history check because I have
So-
a +0 on that, and I could have the proper advantage.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm pretty sure this is the worst the party has ever been, except for the last time. Not the last time.
The first time.
The first time they faced Cerberoth was the worst situation the
Well,
party
I
had been
mean-
in like this.
I mean,
I'm doing
one of us
great.
could still die.
You're doing. It's just
So-
good. Blackstar and
Historically, This
Razier.
is the best fight Blackstar's ever been
Let's
in.
go, Black
Yeah.
Star.
That's right.
True, yeah.
Yeah, it's a success. Blackstar.
All right.
Did he have one more?
Yes, he
should have
does.
one more.
He does
only
have
did
one
two.
more. He did too.
Then I will use Phantom Veil to do Shadow Step. As a bonus action, I can move up to 10 feet without provoking attacks opportunity. I use it up to a number of times my proficiency bonus just to get out of this range of this unicorn.
Unicorn.
10 feet this way. And then I'm going to go my 30 feet over here.
His attack is going to be at Razir.
And then I'm going to go ahead and fire off my own Eldritch Blast at that big winged Batman.
28 to hit Razir.
Yeah, that is.
13 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That's trash. That was an 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Nice.
Yeah. I missed with a 17.
19 to hit.
Yep.
Blast is going to do... First one does 12. Second one does 12.
24 points of damage.
And I'll roll my D100.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Rob needs to roll a D100 from his spell attack?
Oh, he does.
Or is it
You're
just
right.
a regular attack?
No, it's... Cerberus happens first.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Nothing happens. On Black Stars...
Go ahead. Say it, Tim.
Fireball centered on self?
Nope.
Nope. It's
Fire
worse.
plant.
Depending on the table he's using. My table says potted plant.
It does. It does. Razir.
Oh, no.
Razir. You watch as Blackstar fires off his spells.
Yep.
I'm just picturing Garen and I like fading in and out of consciousness and is that a plant?
You see Blackstar, he like blinks, starts running, shoots off two, hits him both times. I got him, and then turns into a little Mario fire plant. It's just
the plant on the
It's a fire flower.
Wall of
fire
plants.
flower from
Absolutely
Mario.
a fire flower in a pot.
The face and everything, just and the face is the two lines, and then like the line face is just.
While a plant, you are incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage. If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts.
Correct. I am a plant now. You're welcome.
You are a plant.
How much health does he have?
Blackstar has 47 hit points.
So
Is
he
there
doesn't get-
is there
it's
a
not like
condition
wild
potted
shit.
plant?
No.
I
He
wish.
still has his health.
I wish we got the flump.
Flump?
Yeah,
Flump. Yeah.
Okay.
I love those guys.
Well, that ends Blackstar's turn.
Yeah, now it's the end of
Initiative count 20. Razir, being the only one left
Okay.
on the battlefield, go ahead and roll a d4
Here's
for me.
here's
Oh, the
the
song!
D4.
The song!
The one.
Wait, have you not rolled a 1 yet?
We haven't. That's the only one we haven't.
Oh my god, I can just the movie-esque
Nuke,
stuff that's happening right
No,
now.
I'm pretty sure the one was the nuke, right?
No,
You
there
don't
were
know.
four.
You've
That
not
was
rolled a
three.
1. You've not rolled a 1
No,
yet.
well, the one was the force damage, wasn't it?
That was
No.
3.
No.
Oh, that was
2's the
Oh.
force damage, 3's wild surge, 4 is the
Oh,
Three's
no.
everybody gets hurt.
Oh,
damage.
no.
And crazy effects.
The entire chamber begins to rumble as all of your friends are either on the ground or a potted plant.
He's still technically on the ground.
He's on the ground as a
He
potted plant.
is the ground.
Begins to starts to rumble as massive pieces of onyx and rock begin falling from the ceiling, just hitting the ground. You and Cerberoth both need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I make one?
Everybody else fails those, right?
Yeah, we are out of fail.
I'm incapacitated.
So we all add a fail.
Oh, you do not have advantage on this.
Yeah, we all
Actions
take
or
a fail,
reactions.
but Black Star
You don't-
becomes
yeah.
Black Star again.
Failed. He failed.
Technically,
I
I just
can't
can't
believe you
take actions
failed.
or reactions.
So
I should
loud.
still be able to saving throw, right?
Yeah. It doesn't say
can,
anything
yeah.
about
Don't-
you.
Don't roll low.
Oh my god, it's so
Don't roll low.
I'm sorry, it was a deck save.
It's a deck save.
Time we can make dexterity saving throw.
22.
Oh my!
The pod
Imagine,
just starts bouncing.
yeah, a rogue with evasion takes no damage on success.
It's the potted plant, the most powerful
there's-
potted plant ever.
Yeah, there's
Pot
no
is right in
actual
the middle
rules
of
for that, I don't
Fireball.
think, but like, there's nothing saying. You can't.
So, I've been waiting the entire battle for this to happen, which is just so cinematic that it hasn't happened until the very end. For whatever reason, you see
Just before the TV.
the shards descend. You roll at 11.
Yeah.
DPK,
Oh, I've
DPK.
missed a handful of them.
Oh, yeah,
20
for
there.
sickening radiance.
We'll just say it's gone. I'll give it one.
Okay.
Oh, it's. I actually failed. It's gone.
Yeah.
That's fine. It wasn't doing anything anyway. Because everybody saved everything in the advantage. Oh.
Okay. So you take 25 points of piercing damage, and you are knocked prone.
Okay.
Cerberov, in the air, is hit by not one or two, but 3 separate onyx shards that pierce him. And he also failed the save, but he doesn't take 25 points of damage. Because unbeknownst to you, Faye... Oh, I had to roll for Buttercup. Oh, crap.
And the whole reason we're here is gonna die. He's full health at least. Or she's 12 at least.
Wait, do you have any potions of healing?
I have nothing. I have a healer's kit, so in a couple hours you guys will be up, and then we can't get the horse up.
I have a
I'll
scroll to
stabilize the
verify.
horse.
I have a
I'll
scroll.
stabilize the horse. I can stabilize the horse too.
I mean, no, I don't carry potions. I give them to you guys.
I know where the berry pouch is. Never mind. I'll go.
No,
steal
we
your
can't
berries
foresee berries. We established that in like
I have
session
a potion on
3.
me.
I thought we
No.
maybe out of battle. Let's see. Chew it up for you guys and.
All right, come on.
Okay.
What happens?
Shards intersect. Cerberov. like he shouts towards you because he has to shout.
Yeah. He's also
You
still
are-
confused.
I will be the end of you. You will not be able to take me down. I will show you the end of all things. As he's like literally drops and goes like plummeting to the ground and is then pinned to the ground. He is laying on the ground prone. Instead of taking
fall damage?
25 points of damage, sure, I'll roll for fall damage. He should. But yeah, he instead of taking 25, he took 100
4d6
points of
Whoa.
damage because of it was Onyx that hit him. Okay, so fall damage. He
Damn,
fell.
Faye's weak like that to Onyx, dude.
It's after 10 feet. It's d6 per
I know.
every 10, right?
I know.
So it's 5d6. I'm
Yeah.
just reminding myself.
Yeah, so he's looking pretty hurt. I mean, by comparison to how he looked before. You look over, and as all the shards fell to the ground, what did we deal with the potted plant? And
Yeah, he's good.
Potterplat saved.
And he
He's
has
safe.
evasion, so he's good.
I don't
Really?
Have
No, he doesn't
Oh,
have
okay.
a
how can he evade as a potted plant?
No.
I
I was making a joke about a rogue being turned
I'm
into a
sorry.
potted plant but taking no
Yeah,
damage.
but I think he's
He's
a
not
rogue.
actually a rogue.
I think he's a
He's
rogue.
not
all the
actually
time,
a rogue.
though.
Not
Yeah.
a real rogue. I play a rogue on TV.
I
So is
mean,
it half damage?
No, he takes full damage still because he's got vulnerabilities to everything.
Oh,
So
right.
he takes
so
full
it's just
damage
20.
anyway.
right. So 25 points of piercing damage.
25.
Yeah, you look out, and Buttercup is just eviscerated from the shards that fell from the ceiling.
Buttercup didn't
just,
say either.
just gone. Yeah, just gone. That was initiative count 20.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
All right,
And
so
now,
roll a D10.
now it's Cerberus.
gotta
Yeah,
roll a
D10.
For what?
For
Forget.
confusion.
Confused.
Oh, okay.
Fusion spell.
That is a 9.
He's fine.
Normally.
Can do whatever he
Creature
wants.
can
I
act
have to
and
move
move normally.
normally.
That's ridiculous, dude.
That's
Are you
so
kidding
lame.
me?
And
Okay.
at the end of his turn, unless I don't know, he should be able to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, he gets to make
Yeah.
a save.
At
Silver
the end of
bar.
his turn,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could silvery barbs.
he's going to use half of his movement to get up from prone,
Ooh.
but he
Whoa,
is...
Wait, Alex, are you silvery barbs in that?
Now I'm a plant.
Wow, he's incapacitated again.
Oh, that's right.
He's
He's
a plant.
He's a
incapacitated.
plant.
Um,
He's a plant.
And you
Oh,
couldn't
he's
silver
not an
barbs the
awakened plant.
D10 roll anyway.
Yeah, it's only D20 stuff.
Even then, you couldn't like
Wow.
a death
Anything-
save.
Anything other than a 9 or a 10, and he would have just done nothing on this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's so lame.
So he is... I'm going to have him make a
Fireball.
strength...
Fireball.
Strength. Actually, no. But he's prone and restrained from the shards, as it was Buttercup's body. Restrained. There. So... He's 15 to 20 feet below you, but he's super tall, so his head is like eye level with you basically at this point on the... Or almost. Not quite. No, wait, you're tall. Never mind.
I'm
You're
double
way
height
taller.
too.
He's looking up at you, right, on the platform.
Oh gosh, dang it.
He can't move, though.
Yeah, so can he even get up?
Mm,
If he's restrained, then he's got a 0 move speed. That means he can't use half his movement to get up.
you're right. You're right. Yeah, so he's still prone then. Okay. He's in a bad situation. That's why I was hoping this was going to roll earlier, because it would have made the battle way different.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Like, imagine if we started with that instead of Garen getting deleted. Cerberoth is hurt and prone on
He's
the ground.
going to use
That'd
his
be great.
action to try and break free from what's going on here.
Okay. Well, I can't counterspell him moving, so...
Counterspell.
He fails.
Nice.
Okay.
That's crazy. Well, it is Onyx after all.
It's
Okay.
Onyx, like you said.
You need a
Yep.
special hammer for that.
Can he bonus action? Bonus action. Yeah, he's gonna use bonus action. He...
Come on. Tim killed 2 players, so we have to choose who we revive.
Oops, that's not at all what I meant to do. Don't worry about the numbers that are on the screen right now. Don't worry about any of that. You regained some hit points.
Wow, Tim is a cheater.
Yep, super cheater. I mean, that's all. He tried to break free. You see him trying to like break out of the Onyx. As he puts his hands on the Onyx spikes that are on him, you see like sizzling and bubbling and cracking like happen around his limbs there. So, Garen, another death saving throw. I apologize to everyone who's down
Don't
right
roll
now.
2 1s. Don't roll
Kill
2
2,
1s.
so we have to choose who we revive Tim. Come on.
Oh no.
That's a fail.
Yep.
Is it?
The 2 fails.
No, I only have
Is
one fail.
No, you,
Well, that's-
you take a fail from
The
The
damage from
Onyx,
the
yeah,
falling
the-
Onyx.
Oh,
The
right.
falling
yeah.
rocks.
You know, when we said rocks fall, everyone dies, we were serious.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the occasion.
On to the next one.
D2.
Can
Jason.
he? Can
Dude,
he
it's like
legendary action?
let's go. We're
while
just
he's
rolling. We're just
pinned?
rolling d20s
Oh,
here.
so close! So
Yeah.
close to the nat 20.
All right.
Your turn.
How much health? Razir has 11 HP.
I have 11 health.
You have this pinned Cerberoth to the ground.
Yeah, that's true. Can you use legendary
Yeah, that makes
actions?
Can he still use his legendary actions while he's pinned?
Because he
Yes.
could while he was confused.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, did he make his wisdom save at the end of his turn to stop being confused?
Yep.
Oh,
That's,
true. There was also that. Yeah.
28.
Okay,
Does he get advantage on that since it's an effect from the God Shard happening?
No, he doesn't.
No, I'm sorry. The God Shard made the wild magic happen, which cast it. So the wild magic did the confusion, not necessarily the God Shard. That's your call, ultimately.
Yeah, because it was a spell, so I guess once it's cast, it would last up to a minute, right?
Yeah, it's just whether it was a God Shard, because it's a secondary effect from what the God Shard causes to happen. So that's kind of in a
confusion.
Up to you.
Confusion. But he has legendary actions though. On each of his turns.
Oh yeah, and legendary resistances.
So I'm gonna roll that he
choose to
failed.
succeed.
I'm gonna roll that he failed.
But he uses a legendary
the
resistance.
save. He would use legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Yes, he would.
Which I'm pretty
That's
sure
still one
yet
down.
to use for so far.
No,
Yeah.
he's used it before.
No, he hasn't. That's the first one.
That's his first resist.
I could have sworn he used one before.
No.
Well, in the previous fight,
I think we
yes.
hinted at it,
Not
like being
in-
like, "Oh,
not in
we
this
will,"
fight.
but-
You talked about it, but he hasn't actually done it yet. Okay. So he would have used one
He's
at
could have had
least.
2 after Garen and then after B2.
I mean, he can do whatever he wants.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna hold a hand out towards Razir, and he's is he still yelling? He's still yelling, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, for a minute, right?
I think you and I are going to be great friends. And like he's just yelling towards you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Well, ain't that terrible.
Wow.
That's an 11.
No way.
You are charmed.
Let's go!
No way.
Of course I am.
dude.
And now it's your turn.
That was his legendary action.
Yeah.
That's his first one.
Yeah, you could do one after B2. So that could have been after
Yeah.
Garen. Then after B2.
Has nothing to attack, and he can't. Wait, can he get out of this by using his movement legendary action? Move up to half. your
Creates
movement.
the
He has
cone.
no- he's restrained.
Yeah, I was
so he
gonna say
can't
he
use
has
that.
no
Has 0 movement.
Yeah,
So
you
use-
Half of
use
0
two-
is still 0.
Yeah, his legendary actions do not help him right now. He can't do anything.
But Razir
because
Charmed can
he's
stack
restrained.
him.
All right.
So he just on
is it
Razir's turn.
is it normal charm, or is it there's fancy things going on with it?
It's normal charm.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I can't attack him now, so instead I'm going
And you're
to
prone.
panic, and I am prone. I wasn't pinned like Cerbroth? That was
No.
he had was the 3. Okay.
Onyx
Well,
seems to
half
not
my
like
movement-
Fey and Shadow creatures.
Wow, racist.
That would have been so helpful.
It would
right,
have been very helpful.
Had we known that before? I'm pretty sure it's the first time we heard about that.
It's the first time we rolled a 1 on the D4
Yeah.
sheet. Yeah.
No, I mean about the Onyx not liking Fey and Shadow.
We don't
If
really
you
have an-
survive this, this will be the
interactive.
first. Maybe you'll have a conversation
Yeah.
about it.
DPK.
Oh, I completely forgot about my Bloodmoon Orb.
It's pretty close. It's pretty darn close to a DPK right now.
I'm telling you, Tim, kill 2 of us so we can only bring back 1.
Oh.
Make us choose! We only have 1 scroll!
I mean, while he's thinking about his turn, I feel like that besides, Cerberoth he's pretty juiced, right? But overall, this was a really
Juiced
balanced fight. I mean, the fact that all the bad guys went down except for the boss, and almost all the PCs went down except for 2. It just so happened that somebody got turned into a potted plant.
Why is Buttercup the only one who's not a splatter of blood? It's just there.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Pen uses. Yeah. I can't. I have nothing. I have nothing.
You know, I'm just gonna say he was prone, and you were also prone, and you were up on top of this platform, and you were 15 feet up, and there's a railing around this thing. I don't know that he 100% would have been able to see you. So I'm gonna make a perception check for him, which would normally be at disadvantage, but it's going to be a straight roll. Perception. Oh. I mean,
We saw the brim of a Razir's hat peeking through.
yeah. He saw you.
Okay.
You need to get a smaller hat.
We're
like at a standstill right now. There's like nothing that anybody can do.
I don't have anything
Literally.
I have nothing. Like, what I'm about to do is the only thing I have.
Can you just stand up and Eldritch Blast him?
I
He's
can't
charmed.
attack
Oh,
him.
you can't attack him.
I'm charmed. And it would be a disadvantage because he's prone, so it'd be a normal roll.
Yeah.
But that's beside the point. I'm going to, as a bonus action, Misty Step, using my last spell slot. Because literally the only thing I have is a healer's kit.
Misty Step to Xander,
So
take
your
his
cast-
potion, force
your
feed
cast-
it to someone.
He has a potion.
Yeah.
I do. I also have a potion.
Oh, then teleport.
Ooh,
Yeah.
take Garen's potion and
If
give
you
it to
teleport
him.
to, yeah,
give
if
it
you
to
teleport
him.
to Garen, you can force feed me the potion.
You
I can cast
choose.
aid to bring it.
It's a
decisions.
Yeah.
Misty
Oh yeah, there's
Step
also the
is-
magic, wild magic.
Hey, you're Misty
Oh no,
Step
the
is a
rock spell. It's gone. The wild magic.
Oh, you're right.
The wild magic is gone.
If
Wait.
you
10,
Wait,
step
15.
Wait,
Garen,
wait.
I can't.
You
I mean,
and
you're large,
Cerberoth
thank you.
and Blackstar, Buttercup's dead. Dead.
yeah, he's dead.
Dead.
All
Dead.
three of you need to roll a d4, and I completely forgot. Anybody
Okay.
affected by a God Shard thing has to roll a d4 to see what happens, and this would have happened before.
For the charm.
Oh, God.
He healed.
Got shard.
Please tell me he healed.
Well, Cerberoth got the 10d10 force damage. If he gets up from
Great.
his circumstance.
Great.
Razir got resistance to all damage types. Arcane Fortification. Blackstar, did Blackstar roll? Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled a
D4,
three.
There's 3. He gets an additional action.
Nice.
on his next potted plant turn.
He's
His
gonna sit there
leaves move
so
a bit
fast.
faster.
He's gonna sit there so fast.
Yeah, the plant just grows more.
So I can't reach Garen because Misty Step is only 30 feet.
But you said he's just gonna sit there faster.
How
In the
far-
comics right now, the Flash
Oh wait, no,
learned
I
how
can
to do that.
move. I can still move, so I can Misty Step 30 feet.
Well, you were prone to start, so you
Right.
use half your
So I
movement to
move-
get up.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I Misty
15.
Step to here, and then
Okay.
if I'm allowed, I want to grab the potion off of Garen and shove it into Louise as my action.
You'd have to move 10 or 5 feet
5
further
feet,
north.
Yeah, which I can do. So Misty Step over here because I'm big, so I can just reach. So with my action, grab
Just
the potion that Garen has and put it into Louise.
Okay.
yep. I will not even have you roll for that. So go ahead and grab Garen's potion.
It's just a normal potion of healing, by the way.
It's completely fine.
Okay.
2d4
Alright.
plus 4, right?
Yeah. It says plus 2
Who
here.
roll?
Yeah, it's
2d4
supposed
plus
to
2. My bad. Who rolls that? Do I do it? So I'm
be.
feeding
You're
I
force
can-
feeding me. Yeah, roll.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah, Razir. That's fine.
9.
go.
9 health.
How's
Potion
everybody?
is
How's everybody
gone.
doing right now?
We're all dying.
Cruising.
It's past midnight, and we're all still sitting here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Dude, I'm like,
Not for
I'm ready
Alex.
to finish this, dude.
Whatever you were saying, Alex, we didn't hear it because you're muted. He's talking to somebody
He's
else.
talking to somebody else.
Okay.
He's watching the
Kardashians.
You guys are so quick with it.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
That's my turn. I cast a spell for. Oh no, the thing. So it's not wild magic.
Alright, I'm gonna roll on that 20 here.
There
What
we
do you
go.
do? Because I went for the one who could heal instead of
Alright.
you.
Well, I got a 18.
You're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
That's 2 successes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So is everybody at 2 successes then?
no, it's
Or
fine.
B2's only rolled once.
All
I'm
right.
at 1 success.
Louise,
Yeah.
your
I have
eyes
2
snap
successes.
open. The smell of sulfur in the air. Your friends mostly dead around you. Your brother unconscious on the ground. Over to your left.
Do I make a save at the end of my turn for the charm?
Standard
anything?
charm. I don't think so.
Like charm person?
Wait. Oh, you would have gotten advantage. Yeah, which you already had. Until the spell ends, or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. No, you were just charmed forever.
Wow. 100
yeah,
turns. No.
no. It lasts
10 turns is a minute.
it lasts an
10,
hour.
60.
Lasts an hour.
600 turns.
It lasts an hour.
Yeah, it's fine. We
You know,
can do
in
that.
600 terms, I'll
Yeah.
do
So
Right.
immediately Louise gets up and turns and hits Razir and takes him down, knocks him unconscious.
Yeah, go for it.
Amazing.
Yeah, no, so I
Just
guess
an unarmed strike.
aid. Yeah, I guess aid, but for some reason it's the only spell that does not get the says, but it should because it says it restores hit points, so it's 9 instead of 5. So Garen, B2, and Zender regain 9 HP.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
amazing.
gosh.
Dude, I can't wait for us to get a 4 on the next initiative 20 roll, dude. It's gonna be so awesome.
And everyone dies.
Yep.
And bonus action, Magic Zone. And you know, because right now with the Onyx on Cerberus, would you be able to see us, like see where I'm at?
Yeah. I mean, he's
I
not
am still
blind.
prone. I've not gotten up yet. I just casted aid as soon as I woke
Does
up.
it impact whatever you're about to do?
No, it's just because I want to know if I should move out away from where I am.
He can look
15 feet.
like a little bit and see you.
Alright.
So I mean, yeah.
Then yeah. Wait, I can only 15 now.
You only get 15, yeah.
I'll take cover behind Black Star.
Hide behind the plant. Hold the plant. Hold the leaves there.
Yeah, and that's gonna be my turn.
Oh,
Well, now Black Star's normal again.
I'm normal again.
yeah. He is?
Yep.
Yes,
It's
at
until the
start of
start
your
of my
next
next
turn.
turn.
I missed
All
that.
right. And everyone's back.
Black Star looks around,
Amazing.
and he just kind of nods.
But if we
Jeez
roll,
Louise.
if you roll a 4 on the initiative count 20,
That's why Black Star's gonna end it now.
it could be
I
all
walk
over.
to him.
I mean,
You already have advantage, so.
Yep. I look at him, and I'm just gonna start swinging.
Okay.
So
Stabby McStabberson.
Daddy mixed
Let's
that.
go. Now's the time for
Come
some
on,
crits.
come on. Get some crits.
Oh wait, before I do
Please.
that, sorry. I would use my
Oh, God.
Hexblade's curse on him. Just
Okay.
an FYI.
extra
Anybody got an
4.
inspiration?
I do.
I
do.
It might be up to, it's up to you, but it might be worth letting him try.
I'm probably
and hit
I'm gonna give it to him. Yeah.
One more roll.
Come on, man.
14. Try.
Ah,
Jeez, man.
The first
Oh,
swing is a miss.
Man, what are you doing right now?
Second one. Alright, there's a better one.
He's watching the Kardashians, that's why.
Wow.
There you go.
And as I hit him, I enact my Eldritch Smite.
Let's go!
Eldritch Smite, let's go!
So you make him throw?
Yeah, that's gonna be an extra 48 of force damage.
4d8.
Yes,
Yeah.
4d8. It's 1d8
Oh,
plus
fuck.
1d8
I was like,
per
that's
spell
a nice
level.
smite. 48.
Alright, so let's do damage. So first part of damage is dagger. That's a 6, that's trash.
Why
So-
does this game want to give us terrible rolls?
Oh no.
Plus
That D6 from what? The last one?
that's the necrotic
From...
from
I know
my-
you were incapacitated, you never went down.
Yeah, I've never been down.
Hey,
But
did you do
my-
your concentration
my-
check for that?
For what?
For the concentration on a hex?
I didn't. I just used
he just
Hexblade's
used it.
Curse. I
No,
just-
you use Hexblade's Curse X and Hexblade's Curse, 2 different things.
I don't have Hex. I never use that.
Oh, cause I thought that was a D6 from the... Oh, no, it's your...
My
37 points of
Okay,
damage.
37 points of
37
damage.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah,
He's
that's,
that's a big hit.
that first miss though.
Jamming into his
one.
leg.
Oh my god.
And he
wow.
shouts, ah!
Oh my!
Because he has to shout. Man. At 4 attacks, they're only 1 hit.
That was 3 attacks.
3 attacks.
It's an extra 4 damage also though because of the Hexblade's Curse. So.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
No more inspirations.
Yeah. That was whack. Hey. I could have finished him.
Does that end
Five.
Black Star's turn?
Yeah.
1, 3,
Oh,
4,
man.
5, 5. That's
Alright.
well.
Chris. Roll a d4 for me,
Here comes
please.
the TPK.
DBK. DBK. Yes! That's a wild magic, right?
Yeah, yeah.
3 is the wild magic. Yes, it
Oh,
I
is.
think
God.
that's the safest one. honestly.
Fireball
It is
centered
the
on us,
safest one.
let's go!
Oh, that was so stressful.
Yeah. everybody huddle up for the fireball.
We're
Okay.
still
Love
gonna
you all.
die, but at least it's not that way.
Alright. Cerbroth's turn.
He saved
You're
us
all-
confusion, right?
You're all... He saved out of the confusion. Yeah, he's no longer
Yeah,
confused. I'm just gonna check on something real quick.
Oh man.
Yeah. Well. So, let me just check on one thing. I know I just said that. Technically below. I'm sorry, Jason. I know you're trying to get out of here.
Dude, I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. While he's pinned to the ground, Cerbroth takes his hands up and draws like an oval in the air where he's laying, like bloodied, pinned to the ground, stone, and like built up like pieces of boulders and things around him. And this oval in front of him appears, and he
Counterspell?
I don't think anyone has any, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, you're awake. All right.
You're gonna counterspell him.
I'll counterspell this.
At what level?
Stop him from running
I'm
away.
counterspelling this at 5th level.
At 5th level. Okay. He like creates the oval and like he like kind of like closes his eyes a little bit, not even smiling, just kind of like happy that something good is about to happen, and like begins to be pulled through this seeming portal, whatever it was he created, and it just disappears in front of him.
And then wild magic happens.
And then
Wait for
from him first, his first. Wait,
yeah.
Which it should be because he cast a spell, right? So
yeah,
his happens
spell,
first.
and then it reacted to that casting of the spell.
His happens first.
Yeah.
Oh god, what is this?
Please not a heal. 100? Oh no.
No, that's no.
I read it wrong. That face of yours.
So Cerberoth will be rolling on the wild magic table at the start of each of his turns for the next minute.
Oh my god! Oh no! We need to drop him immediately.
Xander,
even more so.
You cast Magic Missile at 5th level at Cerberoth.
Let's go! 74 plus 7.
Man.
Let's go! I don't think that's gonna finish him, but that's damage we need.
Yeah. I can't.
A bunch of stinkers in there, so 22 points of force damage.
Ooh, that was a bad
plus
roll.
the 7, right?
Yeah, 22
Yeah,
points
so 22.
That's not that bad on Magic Missile. That's actually pretty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That was
I'm
your
just
reaction.
I'm peering from around the stairwell, staring him down.
That was his action. He let me just check on first level. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he is out of those, so he can't do that anymore. Oh god, he's out of those too.
Oh, that sounds good. This is sounding good.
He's now used one of those. He is okay, so he's out of the. Wow, he's out of so many things. He has higher level spells, it just didn't give him spells in those slots, so he could upcast other things if he wanted to. But nothing as a bonus action. That's the end of his turn. Garen.
Oh, wow.
Oh, please tell me Garen gets to go and pummel him to death.
I can't reach him. I can't reach him. I'm
yeah,
prone.
you're prone.
Oh, and you're not hasted anymore.
Nope.
And you can have your action surge. Oh, no.
I'm sorry, but
Wait,
yeah.
Do you still have a rage?
Yep.
What's the optional feature called?
Yeah, Feral Pounce.
Yeah.
Are you 7th level?
Barbarian.
Is it 7th level?
You know,
I'm level 6. A level 6 barbarian.
I just want to point out.
Yeah.
It feels Chris.
Yeah.
It feels like Eric and Felix, who know so much more than like a lot of other people know about the game, are just like this feat and this special thing and this extra thing and this extra thing and this does this.
It could be worse.
Everyone's turn.
If we're playing the first edition of Pathfinder, just the amount of stuff there is in that, it's insane.
So much more.
It's crazy. What does Garen want to do on Garen's turn?
You don't have enough monk levels to bonus section dash or anything.
Nope. Can't do any of that stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up. I'm gonna see the state of the fight, and start like slowly making my way over to Cerberoth. Only 20 feet, because that's all I could do, and I'm going to.
Okay.
Bonus. What is this thing called?
Second wind?
Second wind.
You have second wind.
A D10.
That's good. That's good.
Anybody want to take bets on who Alex is talking to right now?
The Kardashians.
I rolled a 1.
Oh no!
That's lovely. Cool.
It's been a rough night of rolls. We've had like a lot of really good moments and a lot of really bad moments.
I have javelins. Could I throw those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
It'll be disadvantage, but then
So it'll
that'll
be a
straight
flat roll.
Yeah.
Straight roll. Yeah.
It's better than nothing.
I'm
You got
just
two
gonna
of them,
throw
you can-
2 of them.
Yeah.
It's the first time me rolling anything but
Why
my
are they at disadvantage?
punches.
He's
Because he's
prone.
prone.
Range attack.
Oh, okay. It doesn't. Okay. He doesn't have the modifier.
I thought he wasn't
okay.
prone anymore.
No, not me.
Well, no, he's still got
Cerberus
No,
is prone.
Yeah,
Oh,
right,
Cerberus
yeah.
prone. Gotcha.
the target of a ranged attack is prone. It's at disadvantage.
So, let's see. Straight roll. That's still very high. Jeez.
That hits.
You still got a good strength score.
Yeah, come on.
Wait, was that with disadvantage?
No,
No, it's
I
straight.
it's a straight roll.
There's the
straight
two.
roll.
We get advantage on
Oh.
everything.
19 and 25 both hit.
Let's go.
Nice.
Nice. That's some good damage.
All right. 19.
Nice. 19 total.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
just check on his damage immunities.
Oh, true. Yeah, they're not magical, so.
They're not. This is piercing
Yeah.
damage?
Yes.
So
Damage is something, and hopefully.
9
nine.
total.
9 points of damage.
It's numbers.
damage is
to the
damage.
tally.
Numbers are numbers, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I am done after that.
Okay.
Where's the end turn thing? There we go.
All right. B2 finally.
Yeah. B2 does the same thing. He stands up.
Is it?
You'll have to try
Who's standing
harder
up?
than that, Zibroth. And he's gonna
I can do this all day.
step forward, and he'll get almost there. He'll get just slightly behind, and he will also second win. Dara will also second win.
You already used your action surge, right?
Yep, but
Yeah.
that's much better.
Yes. Wow.
Nice.
So that might help me in the long run.
Yep.
And then I'm just gonna egg Garen on. Just be like, Garen, don't let me get there first.
Also, Cerberus does have legendary actions, I presume. Just to remind you.
He does.
Yeah.
This is the second time I've forgotten now.
Playing
You're just showing us mercy.
That's exactly
Like
what
a
I'm
whim.
doing. 100%. He has no movement speed, but he has 2. At least 2. How many of these? Okay, he's gonna try and do the same. Wait, no, this is 4th level. Man, he can't do that either.
Nothing. He can do nothing.
Who is he gonna
Jeez.
charm?
I knew that it was like too much, and that I needed this one mechanic to pin him down. But now that he's pinned down, it's just like there's just like nothing. he can do.
Well,
It's crazy.
at least it
Like-
happened at the end of it rather than
I
at the
guess
beginning.
so.
Yeah, it feels. Well, now it feels
Uh,
climatic.
Yeah,
Now it feels like we're closing in on
If we
him.
can
the
put
bloody,
this together.
now
bloody
instead
and
of
bruised
him
party is
monologuing
pulling
to us,
together. to
we
push
could
through.
monologue to him.
All right, he's gonna reach out, and I need Garen and Razir and Blackstar to make wisdom saving throws, please. Wait,
Oh.
wait, I lied.
Oh.
He can't do that. Wait, he can do it. He can do it at a higher level. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Keep making your rolls. I'm sorry. I'm a
All
bad
right,
DM.
I got a
I'm sorry.
9.
I just can't keep
that.
track of my crap. 14 is a fail, 9 is a fail, 23 is a success. Blackstar and Garen, you feel all of the muscles in your body tense up, and he casts Hold Person on the two of you.
3 people at once. Oh my
Uh-huh.
gosh.
I thought that was. I
However,
always thought that was a
Great.
constant.
The charmed person is the one that's saved. Great.
nope, it's a wisdom saving throw for that. So you have the paralyzed state. Yeah, Razir. You are charmed. It is your turn. You got your party up only to have them be.
I have
Some of them are
nothing
held.
I can do.
Okay. Well,
We would have to hit him in order for him to get uncharmed.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
jeez.
think Cerberoth would have to hit me.
Oh,
I don't know
really?
if and somebody else.
Didn't you say
Oh, yeah, you're
if
right.
your allies take star actions?
If your allies take what?
No, if you
I
or
believe-
your allies take costile action against the charmed creature,
Yeah,
that breaks
so,
the
yeah.
charm. So it's Cerberoth or his allies would have to attack me.
Oh.
So you guys can't take me out of the charm without like a restoration or something.
Yep.
I'm going to. I have nothing if I can't attack him. So
Maybe we can just get more potions off of people.
run
Do you
around
want
and grab
berries?
people's potions and shove them in people's mouth.
Yes.
Go over to Xander. Xander's got a potion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
You're gonna
It's a
force feed it to
potion
Xander,
of
who's standing
superior
there?
healing.
Go take his potion out of his mouth and feed it to him. I might as well,
Yeah.
because I can actually reach him.
This is
All
so
right.
weird. Zir goes
This is a
into
regular
Xander's
potion?
Yeah,
bag.
it's,
And
no, it's a
don't-
potion of
he's
superior
giant
You hold him
right
like a
now.
baby.
Superior.
And
Yeah.
superior
Superior
healing.
is
It's 8d4
is-
plus 8.
Nice.
Man, I might as well. I mean, you're conscious. Do you want me to do that? Because I could try to figure out something else.
If you have something else, yeah.
I mean, I feel like we're good. I feel like it's a really
Okay.
valuable potion.
I mean, it's
Well,
look at the battle that you're in right now. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
I know.
When else would you use it?
I don't know. I feel like we're good. No, I mean,
Okay.
I'll take it. I'll do it. We'll do it. That's it.
Because otherwise, my other
Yeah.
idea is I'm going to start making my way over to the pony to try and stabilize. But the pony is disintegrated. It's squished to bits, so never mind.
It's.
Yeah, we got money. We'll buy another one if we have to. Let's go.
I said it was eviscerated, but it's. You haven't gone over to investigate what's going on over there, so. All you know
I've got
is there's
nothing
a
else.
pile of
I'm
stones.
going for the pony. I'm going for
Okay.
the pony.
Okay, do it.
30 feet and a dash.
So you
That's
wouldn't
my
have
turn.
gotten all the way there, would you?
I had to dash to
Okay.
get there.
Gotcha. Okay, Xander, you're up.
All right. I'm not even peeking around the corner. I'm just gonna point my finger towards him and mutter his name and do a 4th level psychic glance.
Let's go.
Yes.
So he has
Okay.
to roll intelligence save.
She still has legendary resist.
Yeah.
True.
He rolled a
He's got advantage
14.
on the save.
That's a failure.
He's gonna use his legendary resistance.
Okay. So
Yeah, he
takes
is.
15 points psychic damage.
That's halved.
Yes, that's halved.
Okay. He's looking hurt.
Near death.
Finally.
All right, Louise, dude,
Yeah,
hit
I'm
him
just
with some
making-
stones.
I'm just making sure that I got nothing else to do. I normally don't, but I just want to check because this is pretty pivotal. All right, that's it. I'm out.
You have nothing better to do than to have me pinned to the ground, because the gods themselves shone their glory on you.
Shut up! Shut up!
As he talks, wait, you should be yelling right now.
All right.
Yeah.
He's
And as he does that, I'll try and throw a rock right in his mouth. Which,
Okay.
sadly, I straight roll. I missed.
I will show you.
How close
Like
are you
I
to me?
want.
14
Oh man.
misses. 22
22
hits.
hit, so 6.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Well done.
Ooh.
Damage.
Yeah, I'll do that. So 15, 19 points of damage.
19.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Black Star.
Black Star.
No,
Black Star's
just
held.
near that.
I don't
Oh,
know.
he's
yeah, I forgot.
held. That's
I
right.
forgot.
Oh, the initiative count's coming out. No.
Wait. He has to roll a Constitution
Wait,
save
wait.
against my damage that I did on him.
Oh, for a hold
concentrate
person.
on hold
Right.
person.
Oh, he already does.
I mean, it's still a 10, and he's got advantage, but maybe.
And legendary
No,
resistance.
it's
a natural 20.
15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Natural 20.
It's half the
and-
damage,
It's half.
Tim-
Oh,
damage.
that's right. It's half damage, right?
or
What?
10, whichever's higher.
Yeah, that's rough resistance for that one.
Okay.
He has to make
Can
another one
I-
against the stone, just in case. Maybe burn a
Can I
legendary
not
resist
put it
if he
down?
rolls.
It's a 27.
Okay.
Yeah, can I silvery barbs that?
Or I accidentally put down 2.
I mean, you
My
can.
spiritual weapon, Bear Paw.
What did he? What damage is he rolling against right now on this one?
My stone.
Is the stone hit? Now for his bonus action, he's summoning his spiritual weapon.
Yeah. Which just let me. As bonus
I
action.
mean, it is technically possible for him to fail, I guess.
Yeah.
It's half damage or 10, whichever is lower. Okay. So are you
Say
silver
it's
barbsing
10.
him?
Yeah. I want to try and free Black Star. We got to do everything we can here.
14. Constitution. The lowest is 14 on the roll, so he
Okay.
succeeds.
All
All
right.
right, yeah, success.
I'm.
Doesn't that give advantage to somebody?
Yeah, so I'm
With your
gonna give
barbs?
it. Yeah.
What difference does that make?
Can Karen reach him right now? Next to me.
Everyone
Sure.
has-
Here
Just to keep it in mind for something.
Okay.
yeah, so I'm using my bonus action for
For like
spiritual
the God
weapon.
Shard save, it would work.
I don't think I've dealt any damage for Louise's turn yet. Yeah, I know you're rolling all kinds of things right now. And
Yeah, I hit him once with a rock.
I don't think
I rolled 22 to hit.
I took away the 12 damage. I didn't take away the additional 7 that I see rolled there.
Okay.
So that I didn't take away. So 7. All this is magical bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
right?
it's all magical, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Doubles
does
for your spiritual
17
weapon.
hit.
It doesn't.
17 does not hit, no.
Another double sevens?
Yeah,
Dude.
again, double
I mean-
numbers. And I need to
okay.
roll on the wild magic table because of the...
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, do
That's
I
what
also?
84.
84.
What did you cast at him? The psychic
Spiritual
lance?
weapon.
Spiritual
Yeah.
weapon.
The bear.
Yeah, yes, you do need. So we're gonna do Xander's
84.
first. Xander's is first.
Give me a
Oh,
second.
that's right.
No, yeah. For silver barbs.
77.
77.
Double 7.
D&D 77. Automatic win.
No, what is that? What is that?
You cast polymorph on yourself. If you fail the saving throw, you turn into a sheep for the spell's duration.
Oh my gosh.
Which the
What's the DC? Oh, well, his DC, right?
So it's a wisdom
you
save,
cast
right?
polymorph on yourself.
On
so it's
your-
yours. It's
it's
yours.
your
Yes,
own-
it's your spell
self
DC.
DC.
What did Tim? What did you rule for the wild magic? If that gets
Am
advantage
I doing advantage or no?
or not?
I had said for Cerberoth, no, so he failed.
Okay,
His.
so just flat?
Okay, so you don't get advantage, unless you gave yourself advantage from the silvery barbs.
Well, this would have been before.
No, it's right after the silvery barbs.
No,
No,
this
no,
is,
it's not.
This is
This is
the
when he
first-
used
Oh,
on his.
This is
this is
when you psychic
oh,
glance.
my psychic lance.
Oh, I thought it was the silvery barbs. You
Was
did.
silvery
no.
barbs a spell, by the way?
So you're gonna have to do
pass.
another one
I
after
pass,
the silvery
so,
barbs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do another
You pass.
one.
Okay,
But
do
yes,
another
I
one.
pass.
Silvery barbs is before
And then Louise's has to go
before
off.
Louise's.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Oh my, this is
95.
95.
95.
He's rolling so high. Jeez.
You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
Okay, well, that's just me.
That's
so
just you. Cool.
Okay. Yep. Okay. And now Louise's, which was 84.
84.
I feel my skin get tender.
Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage. You regain hit points equal to the sum of the necrotic damage dealt.
I'm sorry.
least
How
it-
close?
30 feet.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, he's fine.
All right, Louise, roll 1d10 for me.
Yeah.
At least I don't die.
It's
Well, no,
Blackstar,
everybody
Garen.
else rolls 1d10.
Yeah, but everyone takes 2 points of necrotic damage.
And it's
Okay.
including Subaroth.
So Louise gets 8 points back.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Woo!
Yeah,
Healer, baby.
Oh my gosh.
that's hilarious and amazing. Okay.
What if that killed Subaroth?
love D&D.
Imagine that killed Subaroth. Okay. Does that end Louise's turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
All right. Blackstar.
Or he's
Let's see,
frozen.
end
All
of
right,
his turn.
so I get to
Yeah,
stand
sure.
here, and then I roll in order to not be paralyzed.
Was it a wisdom save?
It's a wisdom save, which is my worst save, other than strength.
It's
Still with
advantage,
advantage
right?
though, because it's from Cerberoth.
17.
Shard.
That is not a success, unfortunately.
I am
Oh.
still
17 is not a
Oh.
success.
And that's my turn.
Man, this battle is just rolling on. Here we go. All right, whose turn is it next? Felix, roll a d4.
Yep.
Oh
You want
man. This is how we started it.
Okay. Oh, one is the one. One actually might be good because it
One
could
might
kill
be
him.
good.
Okay, so
depending.
Cerberoth is gonna die. Cerberoth is dead, but so are the rest of us. Because it did 25 damage on a save.
It's
It's gonna be Blackstar standing there alone.
well, I have to
Do you
roll.
even have
I
25?
have to roll for the damage.
I
You
have
do have to roll for the
24.
damage.
So what?
Maybe he rolls low and we survive.
This is crazy.
I love this.
Let's see.
I don't like those eyes.
I don't
Those
either.
are scary eyes. That's he just rolled a lot of damage eyes.
DPK.
I mean, yeah, at this point.
Uh,
Garen and Blackstar auto fail because they're paralyzed.
Yep.
Cerberoth is prone, so it's a dex save, so he auto fails because he has no move speed. No, he doesn't. No, he's not.
Xander's
He's
vulnerable to
restrained.
piercing.
He's restrained.
Oh,
it
he's
doesn't matter.
restrained. He's restrained.
I'm vulnerable to piercing, so I need to save or else I'm cooked.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna take double.
everyone
I need to save. Or else
doesn't
I'm
everyone? Oh no, it's just him. Yeah. He's gonna take double damage.
cooked. Dexterity save.
Okay.
Let's do it up.
We
Well,
don't have
Dex save
advantage
from
for
everybody,
this.
right?
Yep, I got
Uh.
cooked. I'm out, guys. I mean, I might be dead.
Maybe with this roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw
Right.
one.
I failed.
Dirty 20.
I'm gonna use my Indomitable and reroll.
Buttercup is
Okay.
definitely dead.
Buttercup is super
Indomitable
sure.
is so good for fire. I love
it. Yeah. Hey, that's better.
For B2,
Yeah. 17. What's the save threshold?
you don't know.
We don't.
5.
Alright. Tim, just deliver the news.
Okay. Well, the
Y'all
news is that that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Are you
Ow.
You're
serious?
such an evil man.
Dare you?
Don't you
serious?
dare do this.
You cannot.
Dude, just finish it.
Wait though, because we did
Hold
the
on.
D4, but 1 was the last one that happened, or no? No, it was
No.
Wait, it
that
was.
No, it was wild magic.
No,
No,
Oh,
no,
it was
it was
wild,
wild magic.
magic. It was wild
Yeah.
magic. Gotcha. Oh man, that scared me. That scared me.
You're not actually ending it there, are you?
No, I'm not.
I was gonna say,
Good.
Hey,
I was
good.
gonna say I do not agree at all.
I'm
with this
gonna be at your
decision.
house in a day. I'll fight you. I will fight you. I'll get it out of you, and I'll let everybody know.
Thank you. That'd be great.
I will drive down to where you live.
He's where you live now. He's been
Yeah.
there.
going back to New York.
Okay.
Going back to New York.
All right, I have to. actually do this now. So I'm looking at dex saves here. Xander got an 8. Louise got a 20. Louise is the only one who saves.
Garen's roll didn't come through.
They're paralyzed, so they
I'm
can't.
paralyzed.
Oh, they auto-fail, that's right.
Cold person.
The entire chamber shakes as a sheet of onyx shards falls from the ceiling, obfuscating vision for everyone as this tense moment in the battle almost comes to a freezing moment in the timeline as like the blasts are going off and everyone's trying to figure out exactly what they're trying to do in this moment. And as Cerberoth is attempting to cast a spell, and Xander, you look up and you see these massive, just razor sharp pieces coming down towards you. Razier, caught up in the moment of clicking off the revolver, Blackstar, who was once a potted plant, stands there just frozen in space. Louise chucking stones, Garen kind of like pumping the fists together and going after Cerberoth, and B2 just having had this amazing experience feels as all of the shards crash down, and everyone other than Louise takes 60 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm going down as well.
I die.
Yeah, you do. You take 120 points of piercing damage. What is Xander's max hit points?
73.
Oh, that's not double your hit points.
But he's vulnerable to piercing.
I'm vulnerable.
Yeah,
to
which is
piercing.
120.
Well, 120 is not double your hit points, though.
Oh well,
But it
no,
exceeds because you had.
Exceeds, yes.
It does.
It does negative more than his health.
Alright.
Yeah.
It does. So everyone takes this
Everybody's
damage.
down.
The Cerberoth also takes 120 hit points, or 120 damage, but you don't see what happens to Cerberoth because it hits everyone all at the same time. And everyone goes down. All in the same moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Buttercup's dead.
Buttercup's very dead.
Buttercup is very dead. In the final moments of this, as everything kind of freezes and everyone is about to be hit by this, just before the impact, Razier and Xander see first Varaloth walking through the landscape, frozen landscape, as your eyes kind of are fixated on Cerberoth, but kind of dart off to the side as though time is frozen in this moment, kind of approaches from the side. Garen. The back part of the chamber kind of almost like peels away, and you see the desert outside of Hyalus, where you used to live. A series of rolling sand dunes and elemental beings making their way through it. And Varaloth reaches out a hand, pulls, and one of the elementals moves over in his direction. B2, as you're concentrating, the woman with her white hair reappears, but looks confused, looks towards B2, seems to have some kind of blood trickling down from the left side of her face, and looks over towards Varaloth, and her eyes go wide, and a silent scream is released from her mouth as Varaloth holds a hand up, pulls her in close as well. He's continuing to make his way and walk through the remainder of you. Blackstar, you look up and you see a colossal titan, 1,000 feet tall, in the air. Like, but you're still in the space that you're in right now, but it's just above you. And although you're concentrating on Cerberoth and you're paralyzed in this moment, your eyes kind of just flicker up for a moment, and you see what you can only imagine a giant fiery, primordial being punching the Titan right in the chest, taking the impact and exploding into 1,000 pieces. And yet, despite the power that's shown by this, Veriloth raises his hand up, closes his hand, and the Titan is reformed. This is kind of a vision that everyone's sharing all in the same moment. Louise, someone who you have not seen in years, appears out of your periphery, and you swear that it's Gale. Comes out of your left hand's periphery. You turn and you look, and it is. And Veriloth reaches over, seemingly collecting, seemingly more powerful than all of the rest of everything that you've seen thus far. More powerful than Grignak, more powerful than the Titan that Grignak was fighting, more powerful than the elementals and the dunes outside of Hyalus, pulls all of them together and walks over to Xander. Well, isn't this a pickle?
Put myself into a pickle, really.
Points over to Cerberoth, who is in, as the shards are hitting, they're hitting in, like, Razir is just pummeled, crushed into the ground. Slow motion as everything is just slowly coming to fruition. Xander being one of the last to be hit by all of this, as Veriloth looks up at all the crystals shattering and crashing down to the ground. Oh, what a pity. Is letting it all happen. Looks over towards Garen. As Garen, like, mid-punch, his arm just severed and cut into 4 pieces, just falls to the ground by one of these shards. B2, with his sword held out, this white-haired figure, like, not attached to B2 or Darrow's back, but just kind of, like, behind him, like, attempting to empower him. You see this, like, smooth, like, samurai-like motion occurring as Darrow is reaching out towards Cerberoth. He would have been formidable, someone who we could have used. Blackstar. As the shard impacts Blackstar, just like with Razir, he explodes into charcoal on the ground. And you hear, for the first time, the call of Grignak calling out, Blackstar! The sound of a flame being extinguished. And the last fleeting glance over at Louise, off to your... Well, it doesn't matter. This is narrative. I was going to look at where Louise was in relation to where you are, but off to your right. Off to your right. And you lock eyes for but a moment. And Veriloth looks up at the God Shard, holds his hand up for a moment, and everything freezes again. Now, Xander, you have the power. Why don't you use it?
Is this... Are you trying to use me, reel me into something that's going to make the lives of myself and my friends and my family worse?
You've already agreed to help me, but you haven't fully confirmed our bond. Something I need from you. Do me a favor, will you? Sir Barath hasn't taken his last breath. Just take a little jaunt. It's about 40 or so feet. Just walk with me.
I'll walk with him.
Okay. As you're walking, I've been waiting so long for an opportunity like this to occur. Just is so fitting that now it's almost as though, and I don't like to hold people against their will. It isn't something that I enjoy doing, but you've been so stubborn. People like Razier had a reason to ally themselves with me, to seek out and plot their revenge on something that I'm allied with as well. I needed something that would convince you. I think this was very fitting. If you would, I'll give you two choices. I think that there isn't really a choice here, but place your hand on Sir Barath's head.
Maybe after you tell me the choices.
You've seen what Razier does?
I have.
I have yet to feast on a Shadow Lord of the Shadowfell themselves. You do that for me, and swear that you'll serve me as Razier does until our goals are accomplished. We can say goodbye to all of this messy situation that we find ourselves in. If not, I save only you, because you are the only one that I really need.
So either way, I'm used as a puppet, and in one world, everybody loses, and in the other, only I lose. Is that what I'm understanding?
I'm offering you a choice. Either you willingly save all of your friends and remain in control of yourself. The other way, well, I prefer you to give yourself willingly. That way we can work as a team and build something wonderful for the future of all of us. It's one or the other.
I'm not going to swear by anything. And I'll go and I'll put my hand on Sir Barath's head.
This is the real deal, as they say, Xander. It's one way or the other. You decide.
What do you want me to say? I mean, I'm at a loss here. You've forced me to witness the evisceration of my friends, my brother, and now I'm the only one standing here. What do you want me to say? You're trying to put me at my wit's end, so I agree to something. Just, you're way easier to look at when you speak less. Let's just get on with it.
Are you asking him to be more straightforward with you? I'm a little bit confused.
I'm asking him to tell me what he wants me to say. He said I have to swear my allegiance to him, so tell me what you want me to say. Is
That's
this
it.
Kind of ritual?
No. All I need is your word. That you'll serve me until both of our goals are completed.
There's not a lot of wiggle room, is there?
There is exactly no wiggle room. Exactly 0. In fact,
everybody
it
else-
may be able to be weighed on the smallest of the world's scales as a 0.00000 wiggle room.
So everybody else has new characters rolled up, right? I think Xander's ready to just...
I brought enough for the whole class. We could get something for everybody.
All right. You have my word.
Do you have your hand on Cerberoth's head?
I do.
Okay. There is the incredible sucking sound that you've heard previously from Razir, but on a much grander scale. Like 1,000 screams are being pulled from every region of death itself, from many aeons of death. Just, I don't know if that's coming through or not, but just just my weird lip motion. Anyways.
That's the best part.
Is completely just being removed from Cerberoth, and he lets out this wailing cry out into the chamber that echoes and causes bits of rocks and stone to fall from the ceiling. And as time begins to revert itself, all the rest of the party members are slowly put back together as it rewinds one step at a time as the rocks are pulled from the ground and back up into the ceiling as other bits of rock fall. Xander stands there, Veriloth, hand on Xander's shoulder, smiling, looking down at Cerberoth as he takes his final breaths. And all of the rest of you, in your heat of the moment, heat of the battle, were about to do whatever actions you were about to take, come to, and you stand surrounding Xander with his hand on Cerberoth, relieving him of the last bits of life that he has, and all see Veriloth standing there as well.
I'm assuming he's devoid of life now?
His face caves in. You feel an incredible amount of energy be drawn into you, as though Veriloth didn't pull all of it for himself, but left maybe a tad of Cerberoth's power behind for you. But Cerberoth, or Veriloth, although something off, pats you on the back. Good. There's so much that we're going to do together. Looks over towards Razir. Couldn't keep him alive.
I'm jerking away from him and taking my
Only
hand
one
off
man.
of Veriloth.
What did Razir say?
I'm only one man. And I'm gonna walk over to Cerberoth's corpse now that I'm not, and just unload into him a couple times.
Just
With Eldritch Blast, just.
as you all witness this, what is Garen doing in the moment?
Karen is walking up, I guess, to the corpse as well, and just touching the onyx, and like trying to, like, the one that he was pinned on, and try to take a chunk out of it, well, at least bits of it, and then just slam it into all the Veriloth's
Cerberoth.
Cerberoth's head.
Yeah.
Okay. Just kind of.
No, just once, just one time.
Oh,
Just-
okay. Sorry, just once.
I'm out of energy at this point.
Okay. Louise,
I'd go.
all of you saw
Those-
this happening, the pulling
Yeah.
of the power out of Cerberoth, right? So you know
Sure.
what happened, kind of.
Did we see any of the rest of the visions? Like, do I remember seeing Grignac fighting the Titan and stuff?
Yes, all of you saw all of that.
But we don't know exactly what happened between Xander and.
You don't know
Fair.
why you saw all of that. I mean, you
Maybe
might
like
have an
it
idea.
flashing
Razir
before.
definitely knows
Right.
why.
But maybe I have an idea because of the Warlock stuff, but. Okay.
Yeah.
So for the rest of us, it was Vision and then blink and suddenly Xander
Right.
touching Cerberoth.
Correct.
Right. Yeah. So, with that in mind, to us wouldn't have seemed like a long time. I assume. So I'd go over to where Buttercup is, and
Okay.
try and use the scroll of Revivify on Buttercup.
Okay. We'll come back to that. Black Star.
So Blackstar, after seeing it, he pulls out Grignac and he starts to walk away. And you can hear him kind of muttering in Primordial to himself. And since only Xander can really understand it, he just kind of. You hear Blackstar essentially asking Grignac, like, Grignac, what happened? What's going on? I need answers. I'm confused, and you owe me something right now. And I just keep moving as far as I can from everyone else.
Okay. B2.
Darrow.
Darrow. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're okay. Darrow, despite having a robot face, and maybe doesn't know all that's going on, but sees a powerful being of sorts standing proudly over Xander, is just staring down Veriloth. And there's a part of him who wants to ask where she is, but he holds his tongue and he's just staring directly at Veriloth, making a silent promise to himself.
Amazing. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.